For the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the HellDivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a HellDiver.
I want to be a HellDiver. Let the party begin. Yo, what up? Oh no, I'm a little bit late today. But I guess it lines up with my midnight HellDivers. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. All right, let's begin. Yo, what up, Bruce? Bruce, I was going to start this earlier, but I didn't make it. I apologize, Bruce. Bruce, if you got time and you want to do a run, we can let you do a run real quick. It's okay, you prefer the midnight hour? That's good. I think a lot of people do prefer the midnight hour. I was debating whether I want to start this at 10 or midnight. I was going to, you know, I do it through midnight anyway, so I was going to do 10, but I didn't make it. I tried. No, only spectator this time. All right. As far as I'm aware, Solo, I was actually first. They lying. As far as listen, I got questions for y'all while we wait on some participants here today. What do you guys think about the mines? The new mines, the gas mines. I want to hear some opinions. Can you do one-arm push-ups? We got to know. I don't know. I don't know, Bruce. I used to be able to kill them. It's been a while, though, Bruce. I don't know. Like, right now, in my current right now-age, I'm not sure. If I trained for a little bit, definitely. I used to knock them out, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't know. Nobody's tried the gas mines yet? Oh, Bruce said he likes them. Yeah, I got on this morning off stream and I tried the mines out when they came out and they are amazing. Oh my god. I feel like the fire barrage, the orbital fire barrage, that's napalm, the orbital napalm barrage. That thing is an absolute reinforcement killer. Like whenever bugs call for reinforcements, you could just drop an orbital napalm barrage on them. And that was like the only stratagem we had that was a reinforcement killer until now. I feel like the mines are the same thing. I feel like if the bugs call reinforcements and you throw the gas mines on the reinforcements, it literally kills everything. They seem absolutely amazing. If we don't see people use gas mines today, I'm going to be baffled. I'm not going to understand why. Whoo! All right, hold up. I'm missing chat. Y'all are typing really fast. Let me catch up. Where we at here? Y'all are typing really fast. Let me catch up. Bruce been on one tonight. If he does his run, don't hold back. He been making oh no go on rants. Oh, Bruce has been getting oh no. No, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce said he's not going tonight, so we can't get him. We can't get him. He's avoiding it. All right. We only got a few people in here. I assume we don't have any runners yet, so I'll be the first runner to show off how good these damn mines are, y'all. Watch these mines. Listen, I wish I could. All right, Bruce. All right. We're doing.
Let us decide where to
what are we doing? We're doing ICBM. So I want to find me an ICBM mission. Now, I ain't got no ICBM on my preferred mission. Do we have any new? Nope, nothing new. Maybe I got one over here.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
All right, we'll do it over here.
Initiating FTL jump to the 4.
All right, Chief, today we got to make sure everybody loads up their ICBM missions if they want to give it a go. Bruce is grounded. Talking too much shit got himself grounded. Makes sense, Bruce.
Jump complete.
We got some people in the chat here. We don't have any contestants yet, so if anybody wants to go, y'all got first. Let me know. I'm not surprised, Siri says. I'm gonna go ahead and do a run because we don't have anyone else doing runs, so. Hey, I gotta keep these people entertained. Listen, if y'all haven't tried these gas mines out, let me learn you today how good they are. Let me learn you. Oh my God, they're good. Yo, what up, Tank? Tank ready to hold that belt today. Tank's not only gonna absolutely kill it through his ICBM mission, but Tank, oh God, mines. I had too many today. Tank is ready. I think, yeah, Tank is definitely gonna show us how the flag missions are done, y'all. Learn from Tank. Oh my God, y'all. I think I love, this is my new favorite build right here. Watch, bing, bam. Boom! Just nothing but mines and a backpack. You know, I gotta bring the backpack. I gotta bring it. I got to. Thought I'd drop by tonight. Hey, what up, Grace? Awesome, awesome to hear it. Glad to have you. I'm gonna do my run real quick, just because I want to use the mines, and then whoever wants next, Tank. You got next, Tank. Whoever wants next. We don't have any contestants yet. I mean, E2 said Tank is ready, but Tank didn't say Tank is ready. E2, are you running tonight? All right. Tank's going to show us the way. He's going to show us how it's done.
The light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
You and all mines, you and Ono's all mines build. I got back to Gold 1 in Overwatch. Had a little win streak today. Yeah, I've been getting my win streak as well, Grace. I'm looking pretty forward to playing some Overwatch tomorrow as well. We killed so many citizens, he says. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of the anti-tank mines. I would have taken all mines, E2, but I'm not. I don't really like the anti-tank mines. I feel like they let me down more than they help. They can be good. I'm not saying they're bad. They just let me down a lot. That's all. All right, they're gonna call reinforcements. The gas mines should take out all of the reinforcements, if I'm being honest. The gas mines are so good against reinforcements. Oh my God, they're so good. And then if anything big makes it through, I got my ultimatum. Too easy.
Last reload. Have a tank.
Literally, I think the gas mines are better than the fire barrage. I think the gas mines are the new best stratagem in the game. If we don't see people friggin' gas mines on the challenge today, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm just not gonna understand it, y'all. Look. Not a single reinforcement made it through. Okay, these guys made it through. I take that back.
Last reload.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this first objective real quick. Why is this so dusty? Oh my God. I'm gonna throw this over here out of the way.
Deploying minefield.
I don't want to step on that. I need to find this. I found it. It's right there. I love how HellDivers is a whole separate community. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. My communities don't clash. That is true. It do be popping if you hang out. As hours go on, we build more and more. We end up getting probably around 50 watchers on our own, and we get rated by a lot of big streamers, and that doubles or even triples sometimes. My record so far is 175 watchers for a solo Sunday. All right, let me try to take this out real quick. I think both people in chat said we've been over 200, but I haven't noticed. I don't know if it was over 200. All right, I'm gonna drop some gas mines on point here because I'm not scared of them at all. Sweet liberty, and it'll keep me protected. Oh, reinforcement wave doesn't matter. We got gas mines. Have no fear, the gas mines are here. Chick-fil-A and Pips have raided me in the past. Pips is a cool dude as well. We like them both around here. That's gonna be too high. I'm still warming up, guys. I literally just started playing. My fingers ain't warmed yet. Stop judging me. I didn't even know there was gas mines over here. That was fortunate. Got him. Right in the gizzard. He ate it though. Got him. Alright, we got a heavy over here to worry about. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna drop some mines on his head. Kobe!
Deploying minefield.
Did I hit him? I missed him. Damn, these guys just keep coming. I like it. Is that another one? There's two Dusties. Get off me. Get off me. Alright, I need ammo. This is crazy. Where's my ammo at? It's over here. I ain't never seen so many bugs in my life, y'all. They just keep coming. It's gonna be a great Sunday. I'm excited. I'm hyped for it. Come on, Charger. What are we doing? We charging or we walking? What are we doing here? I missed. Oh my god, that was awful. I'm embarrassed about that shot. See that Charger over there? He ain't bothering nobody. But my mines won't bother him if you don't bother them, so it's fine. Eat some mines, Charger. Alright, that should be about done here. Where's my ammo at? I'm gonna grab my ammo, pull this lever, and we're out of here. GG too easy. Dogs do that, Chief Creepy. Dogs do that, Chief Creepy. Sup, fellas? Yo, what up, Suspicion? Welcome to the challenge day. If you guys want to give it a go, these... Nah, they're calling in reinforcements. I just gotta pull a lever. I don't want to waste anything. I'm out of here.
One step closer to mission completion.
My God, get off me. You heathens. Alright, I'm off to the next point.
Main objective near your position.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and chuck gas directly on point because these mines are amazing and we love them. We want them all around us. Listen, Chief, if people don't want to sign up, that's cool too. Me and Tank can run it all night. I'll go, then Tank goes. We can just duel it out.
Have a taste of democracy. Out of ammo. Find life for Super Earth.
Oh, he survived that. Man, all my mines clumped up in one little area. I'm gonna drop some incendiary somewhere. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm gonna save them. Oh, God! Landmines. That's too many landmines. We gotta get rid of that. That's too many. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Kobe.
Back empty. Deploying minefield.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'm about to have a massive kill count with all these bugs. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, my turret killed me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Point me to the enemy. My life for Super Earth.
I think that's the first time an ammo turret has ever taken me out, guys. Alright, I'm almost off to see the wizard, guys. The wonderful Wizard of Oz, that is. Watch out for mines. Don't get blowed up. God, I love mines. Oh my God. I'm gonna be that guy. Whenever y'all play with me, be prepared to step on a landmine, because these suckers gonna be everywhere. Oh my God, I love landmines. I'm definitely the landmine, like hands down. I'm the landmine guy now. Yo, what up, Mohammed? Welcome to the chat.
Feels good.
That's done, and we're out of here.
Making progress. Grenade!
I have no idea where to go. I can't see my radar. So I have no idea where I should be heading now. Trying to make a name for himself. Alright, I see it now. I really gotta move my chat so I can see my radar. When y'all keep talking, it makes the game so much harder. It's okay though, guys. I need the challenge. I'm too good out here. I need to be challenged. No radar challenge. It now exists. Can I get across this water? I cannot. Where? How do I get around this damn water? It doesn't look like that way. We're gonna go this way.
My life for Super Earth!
Get juked. Oh man, I threw my landmines on the water. Stinky! Glad to have you, brother. Gotta try solo diving one day, but ain't that good yet. Get your practice in, brother. Almost got me, you little snakes. Just out here slithered in the garden. This water is the bane of my existence. How do I get around this water, guys? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much of it. That's a third dust spore as well. I really hate dust spores. I really hate them. Oh my god, why so many? Well, at least after walking around all that water, the ICBM is gonna be on the way. On the direct other side of the map from the extract. Oh my god! What are you talking about now, Chief? Am I bleeding out?
Injury.
Wow, good to know. Was bleeding out that whole time.
Sub-objective near your location. Deploying minefield. Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying equipment package.
A lot of big stuff over there. We're just gonna let that chill out a little bit.
Empty.
A lot of landmines around. Gotta wait for my landmines to clear out just a smidge. I got something for you, Big Berth.
Deploying replacement.
The tree landed in front of me and ate my shot. That's crazy.
Democracy has landed.
Oh my god, I can't see my radar. There it is. Why'd my Bio-Titan just watch me kill myself and run off? My god, it's like he didn't think I'm a challenge or something. Is that a flyer nest over there? I do believe that's a flyer nest. Bile Titan just over there chilling. Alright. Do you, Bile? Yeah, Tank is by far the craziest contestant we've ever had on here. Y'all need to stay tuned for Tank's run. Scoot.
Reload.
a minimum, guys, Tank is at least half as skilled as I would have been if I had both hands. I'm just throwing that out there. That's a lot of skill, y'all.
One step closer to mission completion.
All right, we off to the next point. Damn, I didn't take care of the flyer nest. That's gonna be an issue now.
Feels good. How's ammo?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Running out of time! Not really. We got enough time here. Am I not getting a hit marker? I don't think I'm getting hit markers. I'm hitting a tree or something. Never mind. Took it out. Where's my hit markers at? What's happening? Is my game broken? Yo, Pokey, welcome to the party, my friend. Got it.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
For anybody just joining us, we are watching Solo do a run today. Down 2 lives, only to himself. That's right. He killed himself twice. He really needs to step it up.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying equipment package.
Last reload.
Landmines absolutely popping off. I need to see somebody do a damn landmine build today. This is my new favorite shit. I don't go anywhere without my landmines no more, y'all. If y'all play with me, you're gonna step on a landmine because I put these things everywhere. Oh my god, I love landmines. They're absolutely everywhere and it's glorious, guys. Oh my god, I love it.
Last reload.
Missed a little bit. It's okay. We'll finish him off with the Scorchy. Got him.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Do 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 do.
Last reload. Freedom forever. Out of ammo.
Deploying minefield.
Oh my god, I love landmines! I'm gonna be honest, guys. I always loved landmines. They just felt a little weird not having that extra landmine in there. Now that we got the extra one, I'm gonna be honest. I'm never bringing on. I'm the only landmine guy now. That's all I do. All I do is mine, no matter what. You can't justify only mines because of Bile Titans? Listen, that's what we got this sucker for right here. All right, this sucker right here is for the Bile Titans. Too easy. Problem solved. Also, you can bring Thermite to deal with Bile Titans as well. Thermite deals with them quite well.
Deploying minefield.
I better see some names on the list, he says.
Last reload.
My god, I love mines. It's glorious! Look at all the colors, guys. Oh my, well, it's mainly green, but I got some reds out there. Gas armor needs a buff. Sir Pokey, apparently if you wear a heavy gas armor and vitality, you don't take damage from gas. You're invincible to gas, apparently. You could just throw gas mines down, walk all over them, and take zero, count it, 0 damage with heavy gas armor and vitality. Just throwing that out there. I don't think it needs a buff, sir. All right, we off the extract. Still 3 lives remaining. Looks like we're going to be absolutely killing it out here.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
That is correct. Gas is only player made.
Feels good.
Alright, I'm off the extract. Hopefully, I don't come across a giant-ass lake in my way. Man, all mines is definitely my new favorite way to play this game, guys. I really like mines. I've always liked mines. Also can't do mine only because I step on mines too much. Yeah, I've always enjoyed mines. I didn't do them for 2 reasons. One, they felt incomplete. Only having 2 regular mines and an anti-tank mine, and I've never been a fan of the anti-tank mines. And the other reason is players complain about them a lot because they step on them. But from now on, I'm gonna be the mine guy. Mines are my new favorite build. That's why gas mines are good. Because I won't burst into flame. Yeah, that's one of the reasons they're good. The other reason is the linger. Because the gas lingers, so if you throw the gas mines on top of a reinforcement wave, it literally clears out the wave better than the fire bombard does. Because they can't run away. The orbital napalm barrage, they can run out of it. But when they're gassed, they just run in circles. So the gas is actually stronger than the orbital napalm barrage now, in my opinion. The gas is a better reinforcement clear, and it's on a faster cooldown. The gas is so good to deal with reinforcements. If I don't see y'all bringing gas out here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Y'all better be bringing some gas mines. But hey, y'all do you, okay? Y'all do you. I'm gonna be using them, all right? All right, let's throw some stuff down.
Extraction is available. Deploying minefield. equipment package. Deploying minefield.
I really like gas. Good to see it coming to use. I really like it. I'm pretty sure I'm bringing gas mines at a minimum. Just even if it's just the gas mines every single mission. Gas mines are hand down my new favorite stratagem. I love. Why is that 3 minutes? Y'all, sometimes some. Oh, you know what? It's probably because complex. Yeah, complex stratagem is what it is. What you doing? We just chilling? What we doing here, buddy? Appreciate you. Got him.
ETA minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Say hello to democracy. Last reload.
What the hell was that?
Out of ammo.
Come into my gas. Got him. Listen, guys. The Bile Titan kind of screwed me there. I was trying to get around him, alright? Don't judge me.
Reinforcements have been launched.
The dead Bile Titan, too. Not even the live one screwed me there. It's okay. We set up backup. We've foreseen this. We've foreseen this happening. It's fine.
ETA minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Where's this Bile Titan? Yeah, gas armor's decent. I think medic armor's better though because it keeps your stims going longer. Well, I don't know. Gas armor is pretty good. Yeah, I could go either way with it. I just really like my medic.
Injury. What injury?
Skidoo.
Last reload.
Skidoo.
ETA minus 1
How?
minute.
How did I dud twice? Skidoo. Didn't dud that third time.
For prosperity.
I don't even know why I brought the other mines. I'm not even using the other ones. It's Gas Mine City over here, baby.
ETA minus 30 seconds. Deploying minefield.
Out of ammo.
ETA minus 20 seconds. ETA minus 10 seconds.
Gas mines. We could probably do a run with just gas mines. They're that damn good, y'all. They're so good.
Last reload.
Oh my god, they're so good. Look at all the gas. It's glorious. That's okay. I meant to do that. That was part of the plan, guys. I meant to do that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
So now I can do this. See? It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan, y'all.
Back to the front.
I did it on purpose. We out of here. Booped your nosy.
Extraction complete. No
Too easy. Who up next? Take my championship. Get some. I'm just playing, y'all. I ain't part of the championship. This is for you guys. If Dev let us have 4 of them, the same stratagem, we could do Gas Mine. Yeah, Gas Mine only run would be sick. It's amazing that gas mines make them go after each other, give me breathing room. Yeah, they do be swinging wildly. I'm not 100% sure that the swinging wildly actually damages each other, but maybe, yeah, maybe it does. Hey, Soul, how's it hanging? Pretty good, MJ. Welcome back, Mohammed. Alright, we are ready. Tank's up next, is that correct? Tank or E2? If anybody wants a shot to show off their solo skills with these new gas mines, it's too easy. Everybody should be giving it a shot. Tank, send me that invite, buddy. Here we go, we're out of here.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yo, what up, lab? Gas mines are OP, man. I do agree. I think gas mines are OP. I am hoping and praying that they don't nerf my gas mines. I'm going to be honest. I am a little bit worried. I think that they're going to take... I assume what they're going to do, what I would do is if I was a dev, I would probably increase the cooldown time on the gas mines because they're a little bit strong, y'all. I ain't going to lie. How goes the solos? Nobody has failed yet tonight. However, we haven't seen but one run tonight, which was me, and I didn't fail. Tank's not going to fail either, so we're about to be on a win streak. Whoever's after Tank has got to keep the win streak going. Lock it in, guys. We are doing ICBM today. Is this on? Are we on ICBM, Tank? Let me check. We are doing ICBM, so if you're on the list to go, everybody, listen. If you're on the list to go, make sure you have an ICBM mission so you don't invite me to your lobby and then find out you don't have it and we got to skip you, okay? All right, here we go. Give you this. So far, we have not seen a flawless run on a Sunday yet. Tank's probably going to try to go for a flawless run here because the man needs a challenge. Tank might be our first flawless run yet. Oh, I got a friend's code. All right, increase that. Let me add that friend real quick, and then we shall begin. 4127 1475. Lionheart, got you, buddy. If you guys are attempting, I'm gonna say it 3 times because y'all don't be listening that good. If you guys are attempting the challenge, check your missions. You're gonna be inviting me to your lobby, so it's gonna be your missions. Check your missions. Make sure you have an ICBM mission that you want to play. If you don't have an ICBM mission, we're skipping you. Also, if you want to go and you don't want to wait 2.5 hours for the list, we do offer fast passes for $5 USD. That's USD. If you donate a currency that's not USD and it doesn't add up to $5 USD, it's not going to count. So that's just free money. I appreciate the free tips, guys. All right, let us begin. Looks like Tank, our current reigning champion. Oh, wait, hang on, we got another one. Let me add that real quick. 5490. Type that. Can you type that code? It disappeared. Type that code in one more time, please. It didn't stay up. I got the first 4. I need the last 4. 5490. What was the rest? (5490-0612). Stink Nuggets! Got you, Stinky. Once again, Stinky, if you send me a friend's code because you want to go, make sure you have an ICBM on standby. You're going to invite me to your lobby. Make sure your lobby's on private. And have your ICBM on standby so we can get the ball rolling. All right. Woo! Tank is our current reigning champion. Tank has some of the most amazing runs we've ever seen. Tank is going to lead the way and show you guys how it's done. Tank, some notes. This man is an absolute monster. Tank going to be running the armor that gives him extra magazines with his fire shotgun. Going to be running the standard grenade pistol instead of the ultimatum. Interesting. We normally see ultimatums on this run. Gas nades, really strong. Gas is one of the strongest things you could bring against bugs. He's also going to be running a napalm fire barrage, cluster eagle strike, and a quasar cannon, it looks like, and a gas drone. All right, strong setup. Tank, hopefully we can see this might be, now Tank is one of the best runners we've ever seen on here. We have never seen on a solo Sunday a flawless run. So I'm putting that weight on your shoulders, Tank. Get us a flawless run today, buddy. Here we go. Let's check out this flawless.
Launch initiated.
All right, we got quite the list already. If you guys want to get put on that list, get put on it before it's a 4-hour wait, guys.
Defend democracy at any cost.
E2 Stinky Ricardo. Okay, that's about 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes per run. That's about an hour and a half wait. So if you guys don't want to wait longer than that, put yourself on the list. You can be next. Flawless run means not dying. Oh, so Dream asked what that means. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to be checking out Tank here, calling down his equipment, heading towards the first objective. Tank, absolute skilled player here. He's already won the mission. The bugs just don't know it yet. Going to be throwing that cluster bomb to try to clear the area. Cluster bomb is extremely good for clearing out the mission objective point so you can get in there. This first objective, you just got to run up, grab it, and run away. Not a big deal. Don't even have to kill bugs here. Tank is killing the bugs anyway because he's just a beast like that. Bugs going to be calling in a reinforcement wave as Tank just grabs the objective and runs off, leaving the reinforcements in his dust, struggling a little bit against them steps as he is being body blocked. He's able to get it through and just run away here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Tank is going to throw an orbital in because he wants to rack up them kill counts so he can look good at the end of the game. I see you, Tank. Get them kill counts in. Tank is going to throw his fire orbital, which is the one stratagem he brought to absolutely decimate reinforcement waves, meaning he is not going to have that for the next reinforcement wave that he has him because it has a really long cooldown. Interesting play from Tank here. Absolutely trying to rack up them kills. Tank also chose the dustiest map, zombie-looking map with the fog everywhere. Very, very cool-looking map. But in my opinion, I like seeing a little bit difficult to see in. So, yeah, interesting map choice here from Tank. Definitely chose an entertaining map. Tank is always out here to entertain everybody. Sounds like we got some stalkers chasing Tank down here. Could be a little bit interesting right here. I don't believe his shotgun has any stagger to it, so it's a little bit of an issue for stalkers. However, it is Tank, so I don't think Tank's going to be struggling. Tank taking his time, going through the bushes, trying to find a nice entryway to this next objective. Still stalkers in the area. I don't hear them anymore, but they were in the area a second ago, so they probably are following. Hearing some bugs in the distance here. Kind of creepy. Hearing some sounds. There's the stalker. Tank does not care about having stagger because he does have that gas drone on him. The gas drone's able to confuse bugs, so the stagger is not required. So Tank does go with the automatic fire shotgun instead of the stagger shotgun. Very nice setup for Tank here. This could be our first flawless run we've seen so far. Going in to take out the stalker lair instantaneously. Shoots a stalker in the face with the grenade. The stalker just eats that grenade like it was chicken nuggets. That was crazy. Wow. Stalker hops out of the hole to body block the hole from dying. Another stalker in the area still. The drone is going to hit that stalker, protecting Tank. Tank is yeeted across the map. Not a big deal as that stalker does have some gas on him. Tank lights him up with that fire stalker. Not much to worry about here. Running a little bit low on supplies. He's going to drop his supplies before he gets to the objective. Could be a little bit of a problem, but it's Tank, so I'm not guessing it will be. Taking his time here, no bugs around, able to get some nice breathing room. Now, this is Tank, so Tank kills everything instantaneously. For every other run tonight, we're not going to see much breathing room here. It's going to be a whole lot of in the action, and then there's just action from the for the entire game. Tank, however, is extremely efficient at taking out bugs, so he clears the action out pretty quickly. He's going to be heading towards his next objective point. He's got one done. The easiest one, you just have to grab it and run. The rest of the objectives, he's going to have to hang out for a little while, so we're probably going to see some reinforcement waves here, and we're going to see what Tank can really do. Another stalker in the area means there's probably another stalker there that Tank missed. Could be a little bit of a problem, but he does have that gas drone. The gas drone does protect him against stalkers, so not a huge issue. Fire shotgun makes quick work of that stalker. Tank does make it to the next objective. Now there's going to be guards at this objective looking to call in some reinforcements. We're probably going to see a battle right here. Tank is going to orbital the entire objective. Yakuza back again. Welcome, welcome. Made a whole new YouTube channel. Very nice. Wow, that was a quick one. Didn't even get a chance to read that one. You got to be quicker than that, my friend. You got to be quicker than that. Yo, what up, the Bizzard? Welcome to Bizzard. We would love to see one of your solo runs if you want to get put on the list. There are 3 people on the list right now. You could be number 4. Let us know, brother. How long is the line? 3 people. We got 3 people after Tank. The Bizzard! Tank trying to get through this fire, trying not to burn his little feetsies. Runs through the fire regardless. Doesn't burn them feetsies at all. He does have some fireproof feetsies right now. Able to completely clear the area. Did we not see a reinforcement? Did I look down and he clear out the entire reinforcement wave? Did we not see one right there? That was... I guess we didn't see one, right? That means we are still due for a reinforcement wave. However, Tank kills bugs too damn quick, so we don't see many of them. Tank's struggling a little bit with the puzzle here. One of the best ways to do this puzzle, I like to give tips out for the puzzles. A lot of people do struggle with the puzzles. I start from the right side and I go left. I'm just playing. He wasn't struggling. He was just trying to make it look like he struggles. Tank having a lot of breathing room here. This is the importance of solo runs, clearing out the bugs as fast as possible so you're not getting endless reinforcement waves. A lot of people get that wrong and they take their time clearing the bugs out and the bugs just continually call in reinforcements. Now, for anybody unaware of how the reinforcement waves work, every 60 seconds or so, the bugs can call reinforcements. Once they call them in, it goes on cooldown for about 60 seconds. So if you don't clear the bugs out within 60 seconds, look, I don't got that many fingers. We hold up 4. It's random. If you don't clear out the bugs before 60 seconds, they will continually call in more bugs, and you'll be fighting the entire time instead of completing the mission, meaning time will be a huge issue. Tank so far showing time is not an issue as he's absolutely speedrunning it with all of his lives. This might be our first flawless victory we've seen on a solo Sunday coming from Tank, our current champion. If anyone could do it, it will be him. Spent a whole 40 minutes dodging the biggest trench system anyone has ever seen. Yeah, them trenches could be rough. Do hear a Bile Titan in a distance. Might not be a problem. Tank does have the ability to one-shot him in the face with his Quasar if he wants to, though. A lot of dust here. Not going to be able to see many bugs if they do come up in the way. Heading towards that next objective. He's only got one side objective to go, and he's off to the main mission. So far, flawless run. Not a single death yet. I don't even think Tank has taken damage yet. This is crazy. The man's absolutely killing it. The bugs, we haven't seen much bugs at all. I think they're afraid of Tank, if I'm being quite honest. I think when Tank logged in, a lot of the bugs logged out. They said, no, we're not dealing with that. This is crazy. There's normally more bugs than this. I don't know what's going on. Yo, what up, Makio? Welcome to the chat. Stalkers are going to be taking the Tank challenge here, as Stalkers are going to be on his case along with a reinforcement wave. We might see a battle here. We might just see Tank wipe them all out with an orbital as well, though. Tank has been wiping out every reinforcement wave without a battle. Just with one hand tied behind his back. The man's been wild in this run. It's been an absolute speed run. He's off to the last objective. He is there. He's going to try to clear it out with his orbital. Reinforcement wave and Stalkers coming his way. We might see a battle here. I'm telling you right now, these bugs don't want nothing to do with Tank. This is the least amount of bugs we've ever seen, and you know, realistically, I understand it. Yo, what's up, Anklo? Anklo? What up, Anklo? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Tank is our current reigning champion. In case you're new here, Tank has never failed a mission in his entire life. Tank was level 1, doing level 10, doing max level difficulty, and not failing with starter gear. The man's nuts. I don't think he's human. We do got a poll going. Everybody voting whether he's an android or a bot, because he's definitely not human. We're trying to figure out what he is, guys. By the way, we do got quite a list. Runs are about 30 to 40 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes long, so our list right now is probably around 2 hours long. If you guys don't have 2 hours and want to give it a run, we do offer fast passes. Like Chief just said, be aware it's $5 USD. If you're not donating USD and whatever you donate doesn't convert to $5 USD, that just goes into my GoFundMe fund as a valued customer, and you don't actually get your fast pass. Make sure it converts to $5 USD if you guys don't want to donate free of charge. All right, guys? Donate free of charge. I don't even know if that makes sense. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Tank having a little bit of a battle here for the first time. The bugs have finally whisked up some courage to fight Tank. Tank's showing him how it's done with that gas nade. Still plenty of breathing room from Tank. Not struggling at all with that fire shotgun. Putting the work in. Tank does get knocked to the floor. Takes damage for the first time in his run. The man is absolutely killing it right now. Bugs kind of surrounding him a little bit. Tank dealing with it quite well. He does have that gas drone to keep bugs off him as well. Yeah, man, I've been wondering where you've been, man. Everybody misses you. You talking to me, E2? What's up, E2? Oh, you're talking to Anklo. Tank is killing it as usual. Last week, he was a beast. Yeah, we're actually expecting to see Tank do a flawless victory here. No death run. We have not seen a no death run yet. Tank is going to go down in the history books as our first no deather. Tank has been going down in history books as a first for a lot of things, I'm going to be honest. He's just adding another notch to the list. Now Tank is surrounded right now with he's got a Bile Titan, a bunch of stuff, and a Stalker on him. He's taking a little bit of trouble right here, but only a little bit, because it is Tank. If this was anybody else, this would be a lot of trouble. Tank only in a little bit right now. Let's see how he handles it. Still got that Bile Titan chasing him. Got the area pretty secured here. Just going to go for the computer with the Bile Titan chasing him. Interesting play here. Not worried about that Bile Titan at all. Looks like another Bile Titan enters the mix. There's going to be 2 Bile Titans now with a Stalker. There must be a Stalker lair close by. Does miss the forehead shot. Shoots a little bit high. Hits the Bile Titan in the back. Is not able to one-shot it. At this point, the Bile Titan should be low enough health that any shot should be able to take it out, though. Still Stalkers in the area. Tank definitely dealing with a lot of Stalkers here. There's definitely got to be a Stalker there close by with how many we've seen so far. Bile Titans dealt with. Only a couple small bugs and some Stalkers to deal with here. Still another Bile Titan in the area. Tank getting absolutely bombarded by Bile Titans right now. I'm not going to lie. With my build on my first run today, I'd be a little bit annoyed with how many Bile Titans are appearing. However, Tank does have that Quasar count, that Quasar cannon, which can make short work of Bile Titans if you can hit them right in the forehead. Tank aiming a little bit lower this time, is able to hit that one shot on the Bile Titan. Orbital Napalm Barrage taking out the rest of the enemy flax. We do have a Charger in the area who is going to survive that fire.
Sending in an Eagle. Get some! Get some!
Tank getting absolutely bombarded by enemies here for the first time on this last side objective, trying to hit that main mission. Still got plenty of time, still has every single one of his lives. He's not going to kill the bugs fast enough to get a second reinforcement wave. This is going to be an interesting reinforcement wave however, because it is directly on the objective Tank needs to get to, and he no longer has his fire napalm barrage, his napalm orbital barrage, sorry, to clear out the reinforcement wave, meaning he can either run away from the fight or are going to have an absolute battle on his hands here. Let's see what Tank does. He is walking away a little bit. He might be just avoiding the fight.
Requesting air support.
Going to throw a cluster bomb in the area, trying to clear out most of the flak here. Tank playing very tactical here, not running straight into the fight, kind of heading away a little bit. I think he might be trying to dodge the fight. Interesting play from Tank here.
Sending in an eagle.
Tank going absolutely wide around the far right side. Looks like he's trying. He's probably trying to lure the bugs off of objective and head back to the objective. Looks like, yeah, he's able to avoid the entire reinforcement wave by distracting him and moving around. Doesn't have to deal with him at all. Nice play from Tank. Tank is max level. He is our current champion. So far on every Sunday, Tank has absolutely slaughtered every single challenge we've ever given him. We have never seen this man fail. Today, we're giving him a challenge to try to do a flawless victory, meaning do a complete... well, not a complete clear. Clearing the main mission and extract without a single life loss. So far, he's on the ball, hasn't lost a single life yet. One of the best runs we've seen on a solo Sunday. It looks like this might be our first flawless yet. Rooting on Tank out here. Tank gonna get that last side objective done, heading over to the main mission, still has every single life. The flawless victory is still intact. All he's gotta do is make his way over, clear the last objective and extract, and yeah, he's gonna go down in their history books as our first flawless clear if he can pull off that extract without dying.
Orbital inbound. Reloading.
Tank gonna be chucking out his orbital napalm barrage to clear out the objective point. If it does get all of the bugs on point, he can enter the point without worried about a reinforcement wave. However, if he misses anything and the bugs are able to call in reinforcement, he will have to fight off this reinforcement wave without having his barrage. A little bit of a risky play, but so far Tank's showing he doesn't have to deal with a reinforcement wave regardless, since he could just run away and do the Bruce strat. Sounds like there's still a stalker in the area. These stalkers have been absolutely harassing Tank. Proving not to be a huge challenge though with that guard dog gas drone handling the stalkers. Bruce not afraid of stalkers at all, not even attempting to look for the stalker lairs. If he comes across the stalker lair, he takes him out, but not really worried about him regardless. Tank absolutely tearing through this final objective. The speed run is initiated, no reinforcement wave yet. It says quite a long final objective. We will probably see a reinforcement wave before it ends. Gonna be interesting to see if Tank deals with it the same way he dealt with the last one, or if he fights the army of Mordor in the reinforcement wave as they show up. However, if Tank kills the scouts as they show up quickly enough, or avoids them, he won't actually be dealing with any reinforcements at all on this final objective. Tank does try to hit the terminal, misclicks it, and does waste a stim here a little bit. Still 2 stims left though, still great standing for any HellDiver. As long as Tank doesn't get spotted by a lot of bugs in the area, as long as he doesn't get spotted, shouldn't have to deal with a reinforcement wave here. About halfway through the mission objective, got a little bit ways to go. Scouts are going to be scouting the area, trying to call in some reinforcements here. It's going to be interesting. That little guy right there can, if it was to spot Tank, he can call in reinforcements. If Tank takes him out fast enough, they won't be able to do it though. It looks like Tank's probably going to be avoiding an entire reinforcement wave here. A lot of bugs in the area. It might be unavoidable at this point. Tank playing it stealth, Let's see how long he can stay stealth before he gets spotted here. If he does get spotted, there's definitely going to be a reinforcement wave. There's no avoiding it. Looks like the hunter's going to be looking for him. Not spotted yet. And he does get spotted. Reinforcements will be called here, and we're going to see how Tank handles it. Eagle cluster bomb going to clear out the majority of the enemies. Tank going to choose to retreat instead of dealing with the bugs head on. Tank really trying hard to go for that flawless run. We have yet to see a flawless run in the past 6 or 7 solo Sundays that we've done now. We've been doing this for probably about 2 months, and we have never seen a flawless run. Tank trying really hard to pull it off. So far, no reinforcement waves. Oh, bug breach is detected. We do have reinforcements. Let's see how Tank deals with it. Here we go. Bile Titan has entered the mix. A lot of bugs going to be in the area, holding down that area. Quasar to the face of the Bile Titan takes him out with easy work. Tank does not have his orbital fire napalm. I lied, he did have it. Throws in the orbital fire napalm, should clear up the reinforcement wave with relative ease and get Tank an easy victory here on his final objective. Very nice play, Tank. Now that fire shotgun, not the biggest. The Bizzard, $4 dono. Go Tank, beat the Bagoosie up. Appreciate you, the Bizzard. The Bizzard out here dropping in donos for Tank, as Tank is going for a flawless victory for us today, giving us an absolute showing. You guys should be taking notes. This man does not fail. Every time we've ever given him a challenge, he's passed. Today is the challenge of Tank to do it flawlessly, and Tank is saying challenge received and showing us how it's done. Absolutely killing it. Only got a couple of button presses left on his computer before he is on his way to extract, and he is going to be able to finish the mission off with no deaths. Amazingly, he's killing it so far. Labyrinth know about the Bagoosie. Bagoosie. Dab loves Bagoosie, by the way. Interesting. I see you, Dab. Tank absolutely surrounded by enemies here. They are threatening his flawless victory. He is down halfway through his stims. I don't believe there's a supply pack down, so he can't resupply if he goes down stims here. It could be a little bit of an issue. He does throw them supplies down if he loses a stim here. Not the biggest issue at this point. Bugs absolutely everywhere. Still flawless so far. Bagoosie going wild in the chat. I see you, Rogue. Carrie, I see you, Carrie. I remembered. I don't remember much, but I remember you, my friend. Tank heading back to the objective after absolutely slaughtering some bugs. Running a little bit low on stratagems here. Not a big problem, though. Did clear the majority of the bugs. Bugs still going to have that reinforcement wave on a cooldown here, but not for long. Though it does not matter, as Tank is going to hit the last button, get the final objective done. He's off to extract with all of his lives intact. If Tank can extract with all of his lives, this will be our first flawless victory we've ever seen on a solo Sunday. Yo, what up, Supply Guy? Welcome to the chat. Carrie, welcome as well. Tank hitting a flawless victory as our first contestant so far. Absolutely leading the way. This man is nuts. I wonder if he can do it on the flag mission as well. This is crazy. Tank making it look easy out here. Not to mention Tank on one of my most hated maps. I hate this map. Super dusty map. Tank chose one of the more difficult maps, in my opinion, to do this challenge on, and absolutely slaughtered it. Stalkers in the area could pose a little bit of a problem for Tank. Not much of a problem, though. Only a smidge of a problem as he takes them down instantaneously. Tank is able to find that Stalker lair that's been harassing him this entire game. It is relatively close to the extraction as well. If he didn't find that lair, could have posed a little bit of a problem, but only a little bit, as Tank has been absolutely slaughtering these Stalkers without an issue. That shotgun makes light work of him, along with that gas drone confusing him. Not a problem at all. Tank going for that extract right now. Not a bug in sight. 2 minutes and no deaths, and he's going to get our first flawless run of the day. Senior run, but I think Tank is just a goat. Tank is our goat. I'm not going to lie. Tank is a beast. We have never seen Tank fail a challenge ever. Today we gave Tank the challenge of beating it flawlessly, and Tank said, all right, bet, and absolutely speed ran the challenge. Still has all of his lives, has not gone down yet. He's got 3 minutes. If he's able to survive without a death for the next 3 minutes, he will go down in the history books as our first flawless contestant to ever do a solo Sunday.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Tank to throw that fire napalm down to clear out most of the enemies here. If you hit a good hit on where the enemies are coming from, these next 2 minutes should be a pretty good cake run for Tank here. Tank does get knocked down by a mortar, doesn't take any damage, so has plenty of stims left. Absolutely slaughtering bugs. Still look like a cakewalk for Tank. Now, if you guys are lined up for a solo run, take note that your runs are going to look a lot harder than Tank's. It's not because Tank had easier bugs, I promise you that. It's because Tank slaughters the bug before they can even react. This man is a menace to the bug society, and I do believe Tank has instilled fear in the bugs.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
1 minute and 30 seconds. If Tank can survive here, he will be locking in our first and only flawless run we've ever seen on a solo Sunday. Only 1 minute and 15 seconds left. It looks like he's going to do it. Chief is going to write him down in the history books as our first flawless if he can hold it down another 60 seconds. Tank running a little bit low on stratagems here. There's going to be more bugs than usual since he doesn't have that fire barrage to take out the bugs. 54 seconds left, a little bit low on stratagems, 1 stim remaining. It's looking like this flawless victory is going to be coming kind of clutch. He's got to pull something out here. 45 seconds left. Going to be really low on stims as he just took some damage down to his last stim. I don't think he's got supplies down. This could be an issue. Going down with 30 seconds remaining would be a really, really tough spot for Tank. Holding it down, no stims left. Oh my God, this is looking kind of scary. 10 seconds on the supplies with no stims remaining. Tank getting a little bit worried here for that flawless run. 5 seconds before that supplies gets down here. Tank running around trying to avoid any damage at all. Any damage could be bad damage. Is able to get more stims and lock in that. Tank stuck. Tank got stuck for a second. He does have stims though. He's got supplies. 15 seconds remaining. It looks like Tank's gonna actually pull it off. Gets hit down to 1 HP. He's able to stim it up. With 10 seconds remaining, he's still flawless. All he has to do is survive till that ship lands and he is good to go. Woo! 20 seconds remaining. It was 10 seconds because he left the area. 20 seconds remaining till the ship actually gets here. Running around, Tank does get knocked down to 1 HP for the first time in his run. 3 stims remaining in 10 seconds before that ship lands. Bile-Titan enters the area. It's looking kind of crazy out here. Tank just kind of running away, kiting the enemy a little bit, trying not to get knocked down to 1 HP again, as that was absolutely terrifying to witness. Bile-Titan's going to be right on his case. He's going to go for that Bile-Titan kill. A little bit of a risky play as the Bile-Titan can one-shot him. Shuttle is going to be landing here. 2 stims remaining. He should run directly towards the shuttle while stimming. He should have a victory here. Dying right here would be absolutely heartbreaking. All he's got to do is stim up. He's down to his last stim. Stimmed a little bit early here. Going to be running towards that shuttle. Shouldn't be a huge issue. Looks like Tank going to be looking for some supplies or taking it wide or something. As the shuttle is landed, all he has to do is get in, and he's got his flawless victory locked in. This is going to be the first flawless victory we've ever seen. Tank to grab some supplies. Almost gets hit by a charger, but is able to dodge it last second. Woo! And Tank gets our first flawless victory with an absolutely epic finish. Oh my God, Tank. When you got knocked down to 25, when you got knocked down to 1 HP, all 25 of our spectators' hearts dropped all at the same time, Tank. Way to lock it in. W's in the chat for Tank. First flawless victory. We have never seen someone do a flawless victory on a solo Sunday. We've been running solo Sundays every Sunday for about 2 months straight. We have never seen someone do it flawlessly before today. Tank knocks another challenge straight out of the park today. This man just doesn't lose. We have never seen Tank lose a challenge. Just throwing that out there. We have never seen Tank lose a challenge ever. Woo! That was entertaining. Oh my God. All right. So as always, whenever someone completes a run, they get sent to the championship challenge, which is a flag mission. You don't have to complete a flag mission, Tank, but he's probably going to do it anyway. During the flag mission, we do a battle for the championship. Tank, being our last Sunday's champion, will have to defend his championship this Sunday again, as people are going to be looking to take his belt away from him. 434 kills from Tank. Tank does move on to the championship round. He's going to set the bar high with a flag mission. Whatever Tank does here, anybody else who's able to beat a mission gets to move on to the championship. And I'm going to be honest, good luck taking that title from Tank, as Tank's absolutely going to slaughter this flag mission like he's done every other time in the past. Tank going to be setting the bar high here. I do not think anyone's taking the championship from Tank anytime soon. We do move on to the championship round. It's going to be a flag round, solo max difficulty bug flag mission. Bug flag missions are the hardest challenge you can possibly do on HellDivers. And Tank last Sunday was able to complete one with 3 lives remaining. Almost a flawless victory on a flag mission. We've never even seen a flag mission completed before Tank showed up. Tank just shows up and just knocks every challenge out of the park. The man's not human. Let us continue. Let us proceed with this victory. Tank, you got 6 lives to do it. You probably don't need any of them. Lock it in. Tank going to be bringing the gas mines to show us how absolutely amazing the gas mines are going to be during a flag mission. The gas mines are probably going to make a lot of people give a lot of people a lot of chance to actually beat a flag mission. Since Tank is the only one in Solo Son history to ever actually complete them, these gas mines are extremely, I can't stress out enough how extremely strong these gas mines are for flag missions. If you do a flag mission today, if you guys make it to that point, bring the gas mines. Witness Tank, witness how good these gas mines are. They're absolutely amazing. Tank gonna bring in gas mines and a gas drone. Tons of gas here. Same setup with the extra ammo armor. His fire shotgun and his old trusty grenade pistol. Fire barrage, gonna absolutely clear out the masses. Gas grenade, or gas mine, sorry, gonna absolutely clear out the masses. That Quasar in case he comes across anything big. And a gas drone, also gonna go with that steroid booster to give him a little extra defense every time he steroids up. All right, Tank, good luck, brother. Show us the way.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Chief, make sure you write Tank down in as our reigning champion that has been the first flawless victor we've ever seen. Write him down in the history books, Chief. He earned it. Oh no, series, thank you for the kind words on my commentary skills. I've been practicing. I'm glad you noticed. All right, Tank going for the championship round. For anybody new here, we're doing ICBM missions. If you're on the list to go, check your missions. Make sure you have an ICBM mission that you want to do. We're only doing ICBM today. If I load in your map and you don't have an ICBM, you get skipped. We're gonna skip over you. So make sure you have an ICBM on standby. If you don't have one, you can leave the game. You can restart your game and you'll get new missions. If you're able to pass a mission, you go on to the championship round, which is what we're watching right now. It will be a flag mission. Flag missions are extremely difficult. Definitely lock in and watch how Tank does it, because Tank is going to show you guys the way. Tank has been the only one to ever complete one of these in the history of ever. Watch how Tank does it if you guys want to stand a chance at beating this mission. All right, I'm locked in right now, Tank. Show us the way, brother. Tank heading to his first objective, and every time you end up at an objective versus bugs, you will meet some guards there. Guards going to be waiting to call in reinforcements. So before you even start the objective, a lot of times there is a reinforcement wave. Now, Tank does a lot of times kill the bugs before they can call off reinforcements. Please note that he kills bugs extremely fast. If you guys aren't killing these bugs fast, it's going to look like your games are a lot harder than Tank's. That's because Tank is slaughtering the bugs before they can call for backup. If you take too long, the bugs are going to call for backup. You're going to have way more bugs in your games than Tank has in his, because he's killing them too fast for them to call in reinforcements. For everybody watching, Tank is not getting easier games. He's just doing better. He's just built different.
Requesting fortifications.
Tank is going to begin his first flag mission here. Got a couple flyers in the area, not a huge issue to Tank. Tank going to hitting that salute to try to raise the flag a little bit quicker before the bugs even spawn. Already got gas mines down to distract the bugs as the breaches start coming. Tank looking around for those bug breaches. There are going to be breaching directly through the mines. Tank doesn't know his games. He's done some practice. He knows where to throw the mines before the breaches even happen. Very nice. Gas going to be absolutely everywhere from those landmines, continually causing gas clouds over and over. Solo, how long does the stream usually go for? Because I need to go to sleep. All night. If you go to sleep and you wake up, we'll probably still be going. It probably goes. We'll probably be going for 8 hours, so we probably have another 7 hours left.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
Yeah, if you sleep, we're probably going to be going for about another 7 hours, sir. It depends on how many contestants we have. If we have contestants all night, we keep going all night. But usually we go till about 8 a.m. Eastern, which would be 7 hours from now. Tank absolutely killing it. Gets that flag over halfway up. Gonna be throwing that fire barrage to absolutely decimate any extra reinforcements. We do have a Dusty Charger hitting the area along with an Impaler. Could cause a little bit of problems for Tank here. Impaler is a really big problem on a flag mission since you have to stay in the area, and a lot of times they're hard to spot, especially with a Dusty Charger around. It is very true. We are all a fan of Oh No series on this channel. Oh No series, I don't believe she has enough subs for her greatness. I think she deserves more subs. She's very entertaining to watch. Tank is going to go down his first life here, unfortunately, to that Impaler. Impaler's being one of the biggest problems on these missions because you can't just run away from them. And they're very, very difficult to deal with, especially with a Quasar, because the Quasar requires you to charge up a shot, which while you're charging up a shot, you're slow. Tank goes down twice instantaneously. Looking rough for Tank. That's not good. A little bit unfortunate for our current reigning champion. However, he is sure to lock in and raise that bar pretty high for anyone trying to take a championship belt today. Tank is going to have some stalkers in the area as well. That's going to be a massive problem dealing with that and everything else going on. Tank going to be heading to that stalker lair to take that out before he heads back and hopefully takes out that Impaler who caused him so much grief. Impalers, like I said, the only thing he really brought for that Impaler was the Quasar. Quasar, very difficult to deal with Impalers because you have to charge up a shot while the Impaler's hitting you. You can't dodge the Impaler hits as you're charging up that Quasar shot. Quasar not the best thing to deal with Impalers. Impaler's going to be a huge issue if we keep seeing them spawn for these flag missions for Tank here. I'll give a heads up if I'm hitting the sack soon, so you know to send you a slot at the end of the queue. All right, brother. Look forward to seeing you, Ricardo. Bile Titan does enter the mix here. Impaler, I believe, is still on the point. Not certain, though. Tank making some plays here, trying to think tactically. A lot of bugs on the point here. Tank heads back to the area, thinking about what he's going to do next, gets his equipment. I do believe Tank is going to be running out of the area and not wanting to deal with the... Okay, takes out the Quasar. He is going to be dealing with the bugs of the area. Running a little bit low on supplies here, down to only 2 stims. Going to be down to his last stim right here as he's bleeding out. A little bit of an issue. I believe Tank's going to be leaving the area here to call some supplies and then going to try to resituate himself. Quasar does got hit, but does not go down from that shot, interestingly enough. And the Charger gets hit with one more shot and does go down. Impaler should still be in the area guarding that flag site, along with a Bile Titan possibly over there as well. Going to be interesting to see what Tank does here to deal with this situation. Bugs absolutely everywhere. Bugs not giving Tank any breathing space at all this run. Dust absolutely everywhere. Hard to see anything. like I said, interesting map choice for Tank here. I think Tank was trying to make it entertaining, as this map is definitely one of my least favorites, as I like to see, and this map does prohibit that. As small as the trees are, they do block sight, and there's just fog absolutely everywhere on this map. Tank going to be heading to a different flag site. Going to come back to that one later, as that one is absolutely swarmed right now. A tactical retreat, as they say. Sounds like there's going to be a Bile-Titan stomping around in this area here as well. Was racing when I heard you say, "Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot." I'm going to be here when you get to top, Solar Army. When you get to the top. I appreciate you, series. My favorite biomes are probably the really cool-looking ones. There's one, I don't know exactly what they're called. I'm bad with names. Me and many others. Thank you for having this community here. You know we love you, Solo Sunday. Oh, you love your Solo Sunday showdown. Yeah. Everybody loves esports. We don't have any esports for HellDivers, so we do it ourselves. Definitely very fun to do, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it, because I really enjoy doing it. What were we saying? My favorite biomes. There's one biome, I don't know what it's called, but it's awesome. There's one that looks like it's got, it looks like there's a bunch of trees in fall. Not a bunch. I don't know what, I don't know how to describe these biomes. I don't know how to describe, I have two favorites. Angel's Venture, I believe, is one of them. Angel's Venture on the bot side. I don't really do bots. I don't know what it's called in the bug world. Angel's Venture is a really, really nice biome. And there's one that kind of reminds me of Jurassic Park, where it's like open, grassy fields kind of everywhere. I love that one. Those are like my two favorites. I also like the desert biomes in the daytime. They look really cool in the daytime, the desert biomes. Yeah, I like the desert biomes in daytime. They're not one of my favorites because the modifiers in the desert biomes aren't very good. So my personal favorite, hands down, is the one that looks like Jurassic Park. I don't know what it's called. It's kind of like green grassy areas everywhere. There's hills. There's very little trees. I absolutely love it. It's so cool looking. We haven't seen it on the bug front in a while, but I miss it with a passion. I do like the desert maps. I love the way they look, but they're not my favorite because the modifiers on desert maps kind of suck. Oh, the moon maps are also very nice. Yeah, they're very nice. My personal favorite's the one that looks like Jurassic Park, though. I wish I knew what it's called, but I do not know what it's called. It reminds me of Ark Survival on Ragnarok, on Ark Survival Evolved. It's a map that looks a lot like the Ragnarok open fields. It looks really cool. And it just reminds me of Jurassic Park. And Jurassic Park was one of my favorite movies growing up, so I love Jurassic Park stuff. Not Jurassic Park, The Lost Worlds is kind of what it looks like. Or whatever one of those ones where it's just like on an island. I love those type of movies. Just being lost on an island trying to survive are like my favorite type of games and movies and stuff. You like the Fire NATO planet. Interesting. Yeah, I think that planet looks awesome, but I do despise the Fire NATOs. They do block my objectives a lot, and I hate them. Tank going to be down to his last stim, heading to another objective. Actually, heading to his resupply, heading back to his last objective. By this time, the bugs should have wandered off. He should be good to go on a good reset here. As long as he doesn't get too many impalers, shouldn't be a problem. If he does get surrounded by impalers, could be a massive problem here, as the Quasar are not the best for taking out impalers. Oh, the snow maps look beautiful. I do agree. I like the snow maps. They look beautiful. They're not my favorite maps because they're kind of a pain to navigate, in my opinion. But they do look really, really nice. I agree. Ionized grassland. Ionized grassland. Is that what it's called? Interesting. Appreciate you, Chief. Alright, so Tank is going to be throwing his gas mines in between two reinforcement waves, not hitting either of the reinforcements. Reinforcement is being called in the middle. It's going to absolutely decimate that middle one, though. Tank getting through this flag very quickly, absolutely speedrunning, got it more than halfway done. Absolutely killing it, not an impaler in sight yet. Impaler is going to be one of the only issues Tank is going to come across here. Solar Army, do you like the city biomes? I liked him when I first saw him. I'm gonna be honest with you, Knox. I'm getting a little sick of him. I'm getting a little sick of him at this point. The city biomes seem abnormally hard compared to the other biomes, so nope, not a huge fan anymore. I was when they first came out. Not anymore, no. Nah, I'm not a huge fan. I like open maps. City maps aren't open at all, so yeah, I thought they were really cool at the beginning, but not anymore. Tank is gonna lose another life halfway through his lives, 3 remaining. Struggling a little bit on these flags today. I think Tank might be regretting some of these stratagems they decided to bring in today. 3 lives remaining. Last time, his 3 lives is all he needed last time. Let's see if he can get it done. Flag gonna be hitting the top here. But now once that flag, for anybody unfamiliar with how the flag missions do work, once the flag gets to the top, they stop infinitely spawning reinforcement waves, so you just have to clear the area out at that point. Only 9 enemies remaining. Good odds for any beast like Tank. Interesting enough, one of the chargers going to be going down to that fire barrage. Still 1 charger left and a few 15 enemies in the area, including a charger. Not the biggest problem. Tank should be able to handle it. Is out of stims. That's going to be actually a really big problem for Tank right now. He's able to resupply and get some more stims. Not a huge problem anymore. Impaler enters the mix. Now this Impaler is, however, going to be a huge issue for Tank. Let's see how he handles it. An Impaler and a Charger in the area. Tank handling it pretty good. 10 enemies remaining, 2 Chargers and an Impaler. Only a Quasar to take him out. This is going to be a really big problem for Tank. If he's not quick enough, they could call a reinforcement wave here, which is going to be a really big problem for Tank. Time is of the essence here. Now, big bugs like the Impaler and the Charger aren't going to be able to call in reinforcement wave. Only the smaller bugs can call in reinforcements. So in theory, if Tank could take out all the smaller bugs, he's got all the time in the world to take out these bigger bugs. Tank is going to be going down to his last stim. Not a huge issue. Only 5 bugs in the area. If he can take out these 5, he does take a dub here. Hits the Impaler in the face of the Quasar. Now, if the Impaler doesn't have his beard down, it will take 2 shots from the Quasar instead of 1, so he does not kill that Impaler. Trying to dodge it down to his last stim. It's looking a little hard. Now if Tank goes down here, he will lose some flag progress, meaning the enemies will start spawning again. Going down here will be a huge hinder for Tank. Wow, Impaler takes 3 shots from that Quasar, still alive, does end up bleeding out. Just has a few bugs and a Charger left. As long as he doesn't get a reinforcement wave here, he will be getting a victory for this first flag site. Only 5 enemies in the area. 500 kg would have been a really, really strong stratagem to clear this area. Tank chose not to go with any big bug killing stratagems, relying completely on that Quasar to take out big bugs. Chicken Run is not going to be running today, Fat Ray. We started a little bit late for him, so he wasn't able to have time to get it in, brother. No Chicken Runs today. No matter how many bugs Tank kills, it seems to always say 5 enemies remaining. They're just endlessly coming. Scout wave after scout wave. No reinforcements being called yet, but we are getting close to that reinforcement wave cooldown to be off cooldown. Reinforcements looking like a huge issue here if we're not able to clear these bugs out in time.
Kinda a low blow since he's not here to defend himself.
Not today! Sweet liberty, my leg!
City maps are annoying, yes, very true.
Eat this!
Add Fat Ray to the list. Fat Ray, are you running today? Did you want to run? Do you want to be added to the list? Let me know, Fat Ray. Yeah, calling Bruce Chicken Man is not really a diss. He does own up to it. He does. Bruce loves his strategy. He brags about his strategy. He does really well with his strategy. He doesn't really mind being called Chicken Run Man. Yeah, he owns up to that strategy. Very true. Bruce does not take offense to it. Now, Tank is going to be getting a reinforcement wave here, which is very unfortunate. He's going to be losing all his flag progress and have to completely reset that flag. Very, very unfortunate for Tank here. One of the big problems Tank is having is the only thing he brought to deal with heavies is that Quasar not being very effective against Impalers at all, causing some huge problems for Tank here. Tank going to be completely out of ammo for that primary. Still got some stims remaining. He is going to need to call in some resupplies if he wants to continue killing bugs. Tank going to be heading to a separate flag site as the bugs are on the last one. He's going to let them bugs clear out a little bit. Luring some to his way over here. Impaler in the area again. Impalers with Tank's current setup being the biggest of problems. Absolutely annoying bugs. Not fun to deal with at all, regardless of what you bring, let alone with a Quasar. Quasar is very, very big problem for dealing with Impalers. Tank going to be surviving here, not going for that Impaler kill. Dusty does enter the mix, and now we're not going to be able to see where that Impaler is at all to deal with him. Dusty going to have to take him first. Dusty's can be pretty easily taken care of with that Quasar, though, unlike the Impaler.
I couldn't possibly turn my computer from here.
Bile Titan enters the mix. A lot of heavies. I really think at this point... Oh, Tank looks like he's lagging out. That's not good. Is it 1:30? It is time. Tank is going to lag out here at 1:30. At 1:30 Eastern every morning, Tank does lose internet connection for 5 minutes. Tank is going to be disqualified from this run because he's going to lag out here. All right, I guess because Tank, unfortunately, lags out during his run, he will be getting a redo whenever he logs back on in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, we're going to be watching the next person go. E2, I believe you're up next. Send me an invite. We're going to watch your run, and then we're going to give Tank another redo on his run because he did lag out. Now, Tank does lag out every day at the same time. And that is this time. He will be back in about 5 minutes. After this next run, we're going to try to see him go again. If he wants to take that shot. He could also go later in the night. It's up to him. He's probably really happy about that, in all honesty, since that Quasar was not holding it down. He's going to have to switch that Quasar out with something a little bit better to deal with Impalers if he doesn't want to run across that same issue. We are watching E2 in the chat now. E2 going to give it a go as well. All right, brother, let's see what you got. Freedom.
Orbit synchronized.
Looks like for modifiers, we're going to go with Shriekers and extra call-in time on stratagems. What are we doing here, E2? Mic not on? Are you asking if your mic is on, or you're saying mine's not on? Yeah, I don't hear you, if that's what you're asking. All right, you two going to be making a strategy here. Thinking about what he wants to do. Now, these points are very spread out, and there's water in the middle. Going to be a little bit annoying. It's going to be a little bit of a time killer here. Now, you are going to have to worry about time a little bit with this kind of spread with 3 mission points. So, yeah, be aware your time is going to be whittling down. Time, one of the biggest enemies as a solo player. Ernest picking kind of a hard map here. Let's see what he can do with it. Looks like for his primary, he's going to go with the Blitzer. Blitzer, very strong weapon for keeping bugs at bay. It does have some really good staggering. Can hit multiple bugs at once. Blitzer, very strong weapon as a primary. Going to be going with that medic armor for extra, looks like medium medic armor, for extra stim length and extra stims. Ultimatum to take out some heavies. Impact grenade, not one we see very often. Impacts are an interesting choice. 500 kg also for heavies. Airstrikes can also take out heavies. A lot of heavy killing potential here. Looks like he's going to be relying on the arc thrower to take out the masses along with his drone. Could be getting overwhelmed by bugs with this setup here. a ton of heavy killing stuff. But if he gets swarmed by little bugs, could prove to be a problem. Let's see how it does. Good luck, brother. Oh, I brought the wrongs. There you go. You got 6 lives, only 6 lives. Let's see what you can do with them. Good luck. Tank, you're gonna.
What was wrong?
Tank, you are gonna get. I don't think you did any completes. You got a flag to the top. I don't believe we saw a complete. You are gonna get a chance to go again after E2, since you unfortunately lagged out. So if you want to go again after him or later in the night, whenever you want, Tank, you can get a redo.
You can go right after me. It's gonna be a quick one.
Muscle enhancement is an interesting choice. I do agree, Lab. Very interesting indeed.
Humanity's children, your hands. Do not let them fall.
Alright, looks like we're gonna spawn by a dust spore and a flyer nest. Ernest spawning into the thick of it right here could be a little bit of a problem, especially with his build. Blitzer not very good at taking out flyers. And the arc thrower can take out flyers, but it's also not the best. Ernest did not bring much to deal with flyers here. Reinforcement waves getting called right at the very beginning. Ernest might be struggling here as he has stalkers, possible flyers, a dust spore, and a reinforcement wave all hitting him at once. This is going to be quite the start to a run. All right, it looks like Tank's going to want to redo after Ernest, so, yeah, Tank did unfortunately lag out, so he will get a retry. $500 kg going to end up taking out that dust spore. He's going to be able to see a little bit here. Still has stalkers on him. Possible flyers in the area. Haven't seen any flyers yet, so maybe not. And a reinforcement wave. Looks like he did find the stalker lair. Gonna head to go take that stalker lair out. Not a problem. 500 kg on the stalker lair should make easy work of it. He did go with the airstrike, so he doesn't take out the entire stalker lair. It does take out the main hole though. A lot of bugs heading his way. Still got one hole to deal with. Looks like that eagle should finish it off. Now Ernest brought a bunch of stratagems to deal with heavies, but not much stratagems to clear out the flak. He's relying completely on that drone and that arc thrower to deal with the masses, which is going to be a little bit difficult as a solo diver. He might be surrounded at all points, dealing with a ton of reinforcement waves with this setup that he brought out today. Ernest's going to be heading back to the side objective here, dropping some supplies. Pretty close to that side objective. There are going to be guards on that side objective that if you don't kill them quick enough, could call in another wave of reinforcements. Reinforcements going to be a huge problem for Ernest with the build that he brought. Ernest still has all of his lives, has not been taken down yet, even though he spawned kind of in the thick of it. Not seeing any flyers in the area yet either. I do believe we had a flyer modifier, so we should see some flyers eventually. Bile Titan enters the mix as well. Ernest has an ultimatum. Oh my god, ultimatum's a tree. I have done that today as well, brother. I feel your pain. I did that also on the first run of the stream. I also ultimated a tree and blew myself up. Very unfortunate. Yeah, trees have a lot of hidden hitboxes. You got to stay away from trees. He does lob and ultimatum. It's a little bit far to the left. Gonna pull out that blitzer or that arc thrower to try to clear out the masses here. Arc thrower very, very good for clearing out masses, but not as good as stratagems. Ernest didn't really bring any stratagems to help him clear out the tiny bugs, but he did bring out quite a few things to take out big bugs. Another solo Sunday. Let's go. I see you, Fury. I see you. Ernest going to be down 1 live. Still has 5 lives remaining. Bio Titan's on his case. He does have a 500 kg. Hopefully doesn't get taken out by a tree. These trees are known for taking out 500 kgs. Is able to land the 500 kg directly under that Bio Titan, take him out. Not a bad play. Running straight into the reinforcement wave here. Ernest not afraid of reinforcements at all. Love to see it. Very entertaining gameplay here. Another swarm of bugs coming at him. He does have an airstrike that can help him with the swarm of bugs a little bit. And that arc thrower will clean house if you can get your shots off. Mohammed throwing out the "What's up, Fury?" Everybody welcoming Fury. Love to see it. I love it. I love it when someone enters the chat and everybody welcomes it. I love it. I love the positivity in my chat. Another Bio Titan does enter the mix, giving Ernest a little bit of problem. Turns out Ernest brought a really strong build for this type of biome here since he's getting heavy after heavy. Now 500 kg and airstrikes can both take out Bio Titans. Charger enters the mix as well. Ernest in a little bit of problem here. Ernest not taking out the bugs as quickly as Tank, meaning he's going to continually get reinforcement waves. Reinforcements do go on cooldown for the bugs every 60 seconds. Ernest getting taken out at 1 HP and dies to the damage over time from the acid. Rough way to go out. 2 deaths down, 4 remaining. Bio Titan does end up landing on a Charger, I believe. Or did Ernest land on Charger? Somebody hit a Charger and killed it. Charger's going to be down. Just got that Bio Titan to deal with and an absolutely massive enemies. As we're learning today, bringing stratagems solely that can take out big bugs means you're going to be swarmed at all times by littler bugs. They can definitely be a time eater. Ernest's going to be going for the computer while still being swarmed by bugs. Orbital Napalm would put in the work right here. Ernest sadly did not bring anything like that. So he will be trying to clear out the masses with his arc thrower. Oh, we a real community out here. I love it. I love the positivity in my community. I absolutely love it. Oh, Altermates himself in the face, going down through, using up half of his lives. Only 3 lives remaining.
Joining the fray.
He is on that objective. Got a couple of clicks on that computer. Not making much progress so far. Let's see if he can lock it in. Bio Titan still in the area. Ernest did bring a lot of heavy hitting stratagems. Bio Titan shouldn't be a huge issue for Ernest here. Ernest going to be lobbing that ultimatum, hit the Bio Titan on the side, not able to one-shot him. Does take his health down quite a bit here, though. If he's able to replay in another... oh, is not able to take out the bugs in time. And another reinforcement wave. I believe that's the 3rd reinforcement wave in a row coming from Ernest here. Showing one of the hardest things to deal with as a solo player is not killing the bugs quick enough so they continually drop reinforcements over and over. Ernest going to be throwing in the Eagle here, trying to clear out these reinforcements a little bit. Really got to step up the bug killing or he's just going to be killing bugs the entire time he's on this map. Absolutely brutal dealing with 3 reinforcement waves in a row. That is very true, Stinky. This is why bringing a mix of stratagems is usually the best way to go. At least having 1 stratagem take out heavies and at least 1 to take out reinforcements is normally the way to go for solo runs. Without taking a strategy like that, you will be struggling a little bit. Now, Ernest gets some flyers in the mix, which is extremely unfortunate, as Ernest does not have a good way to take out flyers. The only real way he has to take out flyers is either with that drone or with the arc thrower. The arc thrower is going to be holding him slow, and if you're slow against flyers, you're going to be taking a lot of damage. Arc thrower definitely not the best gun to take out flyers, but it will do the job. Arc thrower also tends to miss the flyers probably about 60% of the time. Arc thrower not very accurate against flyers for whatever reason. Biotitan enters the mix again. Ernest does have a lot of stuff to take out Biotitans, though. Out of everything here, Biotitan isn't the biggest of problems. Ernest struggling a little bit here, as the chat says, didn't bring enough crowd control stratagems. Learn from his mistakes and try to bring some crowd control, guys. I think Ernest was relying on his arc thrower and drone for crowd control. For a solo player, a lot of times that is not enough. I'll tell you what, though, Ernest is definitely racking up the kill count. If nothing else, the kill count will be impressive coming from Ernest. Ernest is able to clear the entire area with just a Biotitan remaining, it seems like. He should be able to get some mission progress done here. 10 minutes down, he's about a quarter of the way through his mission timer. A lot of people struggle on these puzzles here. Let's see how quickly Ernest can get his puzzle done. Ernest also struggling with the puzzle here. A lot of people struggle right here. Now, Ernest does have a guard dog drone, so if he bug sneak up on him, they won't catch him off guard, as the drone will let him know they're back there. He's able to get the puzzle off. 3 twists and a button hit, and he's out of here. First objective done, on to the next one. Still 3 lives remaining. He could very well get this mission completed. Bugs are in the area. Not a huge issue, as he's just about done here. Oh no, we have the same thought. What did I miss here from Chief? Ernesto is getting better and better each time.
Yeah, man, I'm not afraid of failure.
Oh no, and Chief one shot, watching Ernest's skills get better and better as he gives this more tries. I'm gonna be honest, with 1 mission objective done and only 1.5 left, one of those objectives are just a grab and run. So you do not have to worry about reinforcement waves for one of those objectives. He's only really got 1 side objective left before he's off to the main mission. 3 lives is plenty to deal with that. Reinforcement wave is here. He is done with the mission. He does not need to stay in the area, though. Ernesto can just avoid these reinforcements entirely if he chooses to do so. 1 done, 1.5 side objectives to go before he's off to the main objective. Still 3 lives remaining is not bad standing. He is choosing to fight the reinforcements instead of running. Interesting strat coming from Ernesto here. He is trying to rack up them kill counts, making them kills look really, really good at the end of the game here.
Wasn't Ernesto the first contender last weekend?
Tank was the first one last weekend. And Tank absolutely slaughtered it as well. Very, very impressive gameplay from Tank.
Me, Ono, and Solo are all starting up to sync up.
All right, Ernesto's still doing some fighting here. Yeah, Tank went crazy on his first run. The first run of today, not including myself. I did do an ICBM solo run myself when I first got on live. But the first contested run today was also Tank, and Tank actually got a flawless victory. Didn't go down a single time, being our first flawless run we have ever seen on a solo Sunday. Tank absolutely smashed it. Tank did move on to the championship round, but sadly, his internet ran out and he wasn't able to finish his championship run. So we are going to be seeing Tank run another flag mission to see if he can hold down his champion title. Ernest's going to be completely out of stims right here. Not a great spot to be in. Flyers in the area, along with a bunch of smaller bugs. Tank going to be taking some damage. Ernest going to be taking some damage here. Really, really needs to get some supplies down. Having no stims is a horrible spot to be in without anyone to help you out as a solo player. Bugs are going to be absolutely surrounding Ernesto. We're probably going to be seeing a death go down here if Ernest doesn't grab any stims anytime soon. Almost halfway down on his life with no stims remaining. Stims need to be a priority here for Ernest. Let's see what he does. He's going to be retreating a little bit. Smart move, having no more supplies left. The dive across the water, very nice play. You're going to have to kick him out before he drops in, brother, and put your chat on invite only. Ernesto. If he drops into the map, that's gonna be really bad for you. As we're gonna have to kill him off, and you're gonna lose a life. You're gonna have to kick him out ASAP. You're gonna have to stop what you're doing. You're gonna have to stop what you're doing right now and kick him out. I don't know why you're still not kicking him.
Hold on, wait a second.
Just do it right now.
I can't kick him. Hold on. Yo, bro. Yo, can you hear me?
All right, make sure you're on invite only so that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, that's my brother, man. That's my brother. He got the game like I think the day before yesterday. So.
Yeah, if he drops in and then we kick him, you might lose a life. I'm not certain how it works, but that would be really bad for you. You do need those lives. All right. Ernesto is going to be completely restocked here. It's his brother out here sabotaging. That's funny.
He didn't know. He was the one who paid for me last time, bro.
Oh, okay.
Brothers. Yeah.
Fury said that's comedy. You just see his brother dropping and start killing himself over and over to run through the lives. Ernesto going to be making it to the next point here. Some guards on point could call reinforcements. If he's able to kill him in time before they call in reinforcements, he is not. They are going to be calling a bug breach here. We're going to see a little bit of a battle, 3 lives remaining. If Ernesto doesn't lose any lives on this battle, that'll be a very, very strong spot to be in for the rest of the fight here. Time winding down a little bit here. If we get more than 1 reinforcement here, time could be a big problem. Going to be very important to get through this reinforcement wave as quickly as possible. A lot of stuff. We're going to have an Impaler and a Dusty Charger in the area. Mortar Bugs knocking you over with an Impaler around is a very, very deadly combination. If that 500 kg is going to be able to take out the Dusty Charger and possibly the Impaler too. I'm not seeing an Impaler right now. If he got both, that would be huge. Yo, what up, Combat Cowboy? Ernesto clearing the area pretty well here. Is able to take out the Dusty Charger and the Impaler. If he can clear out the rest of the flak before they can call in a second wave of reinforcements, we'll be in pretty good standing to actually complete this mission. For Ernesto's first mission complete ever on a solo Sunday. Absolutely locking it in. This is the best we've seen him do so far. If he was going to complete one, today is the day. Ernesto falling over left and right like a weeble wobble. Bile Titan enters the mix. Going to be a little bit of a problem for Ernesto here. Ernesto still has that ultimatum if he needs it. A 500 kgs and airstrikes galore. Was it an Impaler and not a Bile Titan? Thought I heard a Bile Titan. It appears it was an Impaler. Eagle Airstrike should be able to take it out. It does take him out, I'm sure. 500 KJ does put in short work for the... Okay, it didn't take him out. He's able to finish him off with the an ultimatum, it appears. Bile Titan is in the party. I did not hear wrong. We do have a Bile Titan as well. Ernesto does get knocked down to 1 HP. Damage over time from the acid almost takes him out. He's able to stim up in time, though. The run's looking pretty epic. Clears out the majority of the flak here. However, that reinforcement wave coming down dangerously close to the Bugs calling down second wave of reinforcements if he can't clear the area off quickly enough. How many people left? We got quite a few people on the list of Blizzard. It's a pretty big list right now currently. As we do need to watch our champion Tank go again, as he sadly was kicked off during his run due to his internet. We will be watching him go again next, and there's quite a big list behind him. It's a pretty long list. If you guys want to add to the list, we would love to keep this going all night. If not, we do offer fast passes for $5 USD. I want to state again, that is USD. If you're donating a currency that's not USD and it doesn't equal $5, I appreciate the dono. You just donated to the cause without a fast pass. I appreciate you. $5 USD if you want to skip everybody with the fast pass. The list is quite large though. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 people, not including our champion who's going to run again, which is about a 2.5 hour list right now if you want to go after that. If you want to go before it, you can buy a fast pass. Just make sure it enters $5 USD. If you're not donating USD, do that convert. I don't want to see anybody sad here because they buy a fast pass, but it's not a fast pass because it wasn't enough. Listen, I love free money, but I'm sure you guys don't like donating money just for free. Make sure it's $5 USD. Make sure they or the equivalent.
Sending in an eagle.
All right, Ernest's going to be clearing out the majority of the area here. Reinforcement wave is going to be coming dangerously close for the bugs calling reinforcements again. Pretty much cleared out the area. Just got the Bile Titan, which he does take down, and a Charger left. Killing that Charger with the arc thrower is a little bit risky, as that's going to take some time. And the bugs will be able to call in reinforcements if they sneak up on him while he's doing it.
Alright, I'm off to sleep. I'm gonna see if I can show up later for the try. You too.
All right, Ricardo. Yo, Ricardo, we got about, we're going to be here at least another 6 hours. At least another 6 hours, so if you're able to wake up before that, we'll probably have a slot for you, brother. E2 is absolutely killing it. E2, if you can get behind him with that blitzer, you should be able to stun lock him in the cheeks with that blitzer. We should be up on some reinforcement time here, Ernest. So if Ernest, $20 dono from Fury. Here's to you and another solo Sunday like inside HellDivers. Fury dropping the $20 dono, 5 fast passes worth. Oh my God, and he doesn't even want to use a fast pass, just donating for the cause. Much appreciated, Fury. Fury, you're absolutely killing it. Love it. I love it, Fury. I love it. The positivity, the donates, just everything, Fury. Quickly becoming one of my my best watchers. I love it. Absolutely love it, Fury. Thank you. Much appreciated, sir.
Let's reload.
Ernest is going to be getting the area cleared, is going to be able to pretty much completely do this, even if he gets reinforcements at this point, shouldn't be a problem. Once you got this last part done, he just has to wait and then one pull on the generator and he's out of here. Even with the reinforcement wave, Ernest does not have to fight it if he chooses not to. All he has to do is pull that generator once this time limit is up right here and he's out of here. On to the last objective. Well, the last side objective, which all he has to do is grab something and run, and then the main objective, still 3 lives remaining. I'm going to be honest, I think we're going to see a win from Ernesto today. This is going to be, now Ernesto has attempted this a few times, and he has not won. 3 lives for 1 objective, pretty much, is all he's got right here. Plenty of lives. We should be seeing a win here, Ernesto. Lock it in, brother. Off to that last objective. Now remember, all he has to do is grab something and run here. Even if a reinforcement wave is called, he could choose to completely ignore it and head to the main objective. Quite a run for Ernesto. He's going to be running for a while here, as this last side objective is going to be across the map from him. Once he grabs that, he just has the main objective to do in 3 lives remaining, which is plenty of lives for any good HellDivers, and Ernesto does appear to be locked in today. I really think we're going to see a win. I believe. We're all believing in you. Everyone believes in you in the chat, Ernesto. Lock it in. We really want to see you get a dub today. 31 watchers, the most watchers we've had so far today, Ernesto. Everybody's rooting you on. Lock it in, brother. No pressure, though. No pressure at all. No pressure. No pressure. The resting fire dropping Ernesto in the chat. Combat Cowboy with a $20 dono. I'll spread some love too. Appreciate all that you do. I appreciate you with the $20 euros, I believe is what that was. Thank you for the $20 euros. Much appreciated, Cowboy. Absolutely loving the love out here tonight. Let's go. WW, my friend. Ernesto heading to this last objective. So far, we have not seen a fail. Everybody who's attempted this so far has passed, and it looks like Ernesto is going to be another passer. Don't prove me to be a liar now. Don't you prove me to be a liar. You passed this damn mission. Ernesto making his way across the map. All he has to do is grab this and run once again. You can sneak in there. You can run in there. It doesn't matter. Grab that shit and run, Ernesto. We need a win out of you. Flyers enter the area. Do not let these flyers... To grab that shit and run. Reinforcement wave coming. Get out of there, Ernesto. Ernesto's going to grab it and run to the main objective. If he can make enough room, if he can clear enough area here, he won't have to deal with this reinforcement wave at all. This is really good. If Ernesto can get away from the reinforcement wave, that means when he arrives at the main objective, there's going to be guards there, but the reinforcements will be on cooldown, so if he can take out the guards before the reinforcement comes off cooldown, he won't have to deal with reinforcements at all on the main objective, give him 3 lives for the extract, which is great amount of lives for any HellDiver. Ernesto in really good standing here for this final objective. This is a very, very good. I mean, he's killing it. All right. He's going to be at the final objective. Going to be a couple guards here. There are flyers in the area. Flyers going to be one of the biggest problems for Ernesto, seeing as one headshot can take away more than half of his health. If he gets hit by 2 flyers at the same time, he can't insta-die to the flyers here. Flyers going to be a pretty big problem, something that we need to take out ASAP. Ernesto are going to be going down to 1 stim. 1 stim is a very scary place to be in for any HellDiver. Desperately needs to drop some supplies down here. You do not want to be down to 1 stim as a solo diver. It's a very big problem. Flyers absolutely everywhere. Biotitans everywhere. Reinforcements are going to be on cooldown, though. So Ernesto does have time to clear this area without worrying about reinforcements if he can do it quick enough. Looks like that, sadly, that airstrike is going to miss the Biotitan. Doesn't do any damage to the Biotitan at all. Ernesto is going to have ultimatum shots here with the resupply. He's going to have as many ultimatum shots as he wants. Going to be able to easy work on that Biotitan. Or if he has his 500 kg off cooldown, he can use that as well. Still no reinforcements. If he can clear this area, he won't receive reinforcements, which would be really strong for him. A lot of stuff in the area. It's looking like it's going to be a little bit of a problem to clear the area, though. Reinforcement wave probably has about 20 seconds left. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to clear the area in time. We might be seeing reinforcements here. Ernesto putting that arc through her, absolutely going to work, taking out almost everything. Still no reinforcements. He might actually get this done before the bugs can call off for help. Biotitan be a little bit of a problem. Overthrows that stratagem once again. Biotitan turning around to go back to eat the stratagem, though. Wow, directly hit the Biotitan. Biotitan going to be really low on health here. 1 shot from the ultimatum anywhere on that Biotitan will finish him off. He lobs it to the side a little bit, doesn't hit the Biotitan. Sadly misses the shot. Reinforcement wave is going to be up on the timer here. We might be seeing some reinforcements. It's going to be a little bit of a problem for Ernesto. He probably has plenty of time left. As I am a spectator, I cannot see how much time we have. I do imagine we have enough time to deal with the reinforcement wave, though. I think Ernesto is still pretty good. No pressure. He is absolutely slaughtering it. Ernesto going to be taking on a half health halfway through his stims. Biotitan still in the area. Biotitan is bleeding out. Going to be losing health steadily over time. Ernesto does not seem too worried about the Biotitan in the area, saving him for last. Still no reinforcements being called, which is really good for Ernesto. That 500 kg will be taking out the Biotitan if it doesn't hit a tree. Biotitan no longer an issue. Bug breach is called, and you will probably be seeing more big bugs here. Going for that computer, getting that computer a little bit started as these reinforcements come down. We're going to see another battle on our hands as Ernesto is going to be absolutely wrecking up the kill count. Wave after wave of reinforcements. This is going to be the most killing we've seen so far tonight. This man's probably going to be up near 1,000 kills once this game is completed. Going to be going down to his last stim. Supplies are dwindling right now. Ernesto needs to be a little bit worried about his supplies. As he does throw more supplies, runs off, trying to kite the enemy. Total Sunday where the big boys and girls of Super Earth play. That's right, Combat Cowboy. Ernesto down to his last stim. Gonna have to use it here. No more stims, waiting on that supplies to come down. Biotitan enters the mix as well. Gonna be spitting at him. He's not able to get stims off and does lose a life as he climbs the ammo instead of grabbing the ammo, which could have saved his life. Climbing the ammo definitely got him killed right there. Very unfortunate way to go out. He is going to be going down to his last 2 lives. No regenerating lives. So, yeah, we've got to lock it in here. Still plenty of lives to finish the mission. However, the extract is one of the hardest parts. You're definitely going to want to save some lives for that extract. Ernesto does have that ultimatum to help him with the Bile Titan, along with a 500 kg and an airstrike, all of which can take out a Bile Titan.
Engaging terminal.
Chief is giving the list of players who is in front of us. We do have our current champion Tank is going to be going next in front of everybody, so there's going to be one more person to that list. Giving it about a 2-hour wait. About a 2-hour wait for anybody who wants to get added to the list. However, if you want to skip that wait, we do offer a fast pass, as Chief has put in the chat. Keep in mind, it is $5 USD if you're donating a currency that's not USD, and it doesn't enter $5. If it doesn't equal $5, you just donated to the cause without giving a fast pass. So keep in mind, it needs to be the equivalent of $5 USD if you guys want to buy a fast pass.
Last reload.
Ernesto going to be grabbing some supplies, heading back to that area, kiting the enemies. Absolute drone slaughtering, absolutely slaughtering the birds with that drone. Drone turning out to be a very, very strong asset for a solo diver right here. Another Bile Titan in the area. Wasn't able to get the bugs off. Is what they call it, another breach. This is one of the drawbacks of not bringing any stratagems to help clear out the masses of bugs. Relying completely on that drone and the arc thrower is turning out to hurt Ernesto more than help him, as he is getting bug breach after bug breach after bug breach because he cannot kill the bugs fast enough with his current setup. Airstrike does hit the Bile Titan, does not kill him though. Bile Titan going to be a little bit low on health here, but not dead. Ernesto pulling out that ultimatum, trying to finish him off. Gonna have to dodge the spit. He does lob it, doesn't hit him directly, but it does do enough damage to take out the Bile Titan. Ernesto killing bugs really quickly here. Absolutely locking it in. Another Bile Titan enters the mix. He's going to be all out of ultimatum shots, running a little bit low on stratagems as well right here. This Bile Titan could prove to be a little bit of a problem. Ernesto has a Bile Titan absolutely on. Oh, Charger enters the mix as well. Ernesto going for a shot with the arc thrower on the Bile Titan. Not going to do much damage there. It does take about 20 shots from the arc thrower to take out a Bile Titan, which does take a while. Arc thrower is a very, very strong weapon for team play, but as a solo player, it doesn't exactly have the damage output that you would expect it to have. Ultimatum shot hits a little bit low, does a little bit of damage to the Titan, but is not able to complete it. He does pop the cheeks of that Bile Titan, so that Bile Titan's not gonna be able to spit anymore. It will still try to stomp Ernesto to death as much as it can. He does get stomped to death by the Charger as well. Goes down to his last life. He's got 1 life remaining. Gonna have to lock it in here. Possibly gonna be landing on something big here to take him out. Getting a little bit close to another reinforcement wave from the bugs here. Gonna have to clear him up pretty quickly here. If Ernesto does not want to deal with another reinforcement wave, it'll be 3. If he gets another one, it'll be a 3rd reinforcement wave on his final objective. This one going around, taking his time to get some supplies here. Time is of the essence, as these bugs can call in reinforcement waves very, very shortly. Bugs don't seem to know where he's at. Ernesto going for the stealth run here.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
A lot of bugs guarding the mission point. Shouldn't be a problem with that eagle. I'm going to clear out the vast majority of them. Still a couple of bugs left here. Bugs are going to go for another wave of reinforcements. Count them. 3 reinforcement waves now on this final objective. Ernesto is just getting wave after wave after wave of reinforcements. A huge time killer. Time is going to be of the essence at this point for Ernesto. 500 kg is gonna end up taking out that Charger. Bio-Titan and Impaler still in the area. Really nice shot from an Ultimatum, just barely misses. Does a smidge of damage to the Titan, but not enough to even pop one of his sacks, meaning the Bio-Titan will still be able to spit. Huge 500 kg lays directly under the Bio-Titan. No more Bio-Titan, no more Charger. There may still be an Impaler in the area, though.
Sending in an eagle.
Gonna throw an Eagle at an Impaler to making short work of that Impaler. All the big bugs are taken out right here. Ernesto is in good standing here to complete this mission at this point. Clears the area pretty nicely. That was his fastest reinforcement wave yet. Absolutely slaughtered those bugs. It looks like he will be getting this final objective done and is going to be heading over to the extract. If he can extract, he will get a clear. He does need to extract to make it out of here. 5 minutes remaining. Once that time is out, he's going to run out of lives and have no stratagems.
This guy's literally on
Oh
the freaking
no, Ernesto cannot reach the final objective until the despawn happens from... this is not good. This is really bad. It's 5 minutes remaining. It's going to take a couple minutes for this guy to despawn. This is really, really bad situation to be in. You could try to crawl in there, but you'll probably get yourself stuck regardless. Looks like you're going to have to wait on this body to disappear. You could try blowing it up with a 500 kg. I don't know if it would work, but... yeah, there's no good way. Even if you're able to get in there, you'll be stuck under the body regardless. That's a tough spot to be in.
Oh, man.
Wow, that's extremely unfortunate. It appears that Ernesto is going to have to wait it out. His time is going to run out, and he's going to have to do the extraction with no lives or stratagems. It's going to be a little bit tough. If the extraction's kind of close, Ernesto, I'd probably run over there and drop some ammo so you have that for later. Bug breach is going to be called. Extremely unfortunate. This is a really, really rough situation for Ernesto. Or it might be a good idea to just leave the area, drop some supplies at extract for later. Yo, what up, Rhythm? Welcome to the chat. The Fun Police at it again. I know, this is one of the most unfortunate things we've ever seen on a solo Sunday. Ernesto was definitely locked in for a win here until he got absolutely win blocked by this bug here. Going to be blocking the final objective. He's not able to hit the button. Just going to be sitting there chilling. Nothing Ernesto can do. All right, he is able to get it off. Reinforcement wave still here. Quite a bit to do left on that computer. He's still got probably 4 sections left on that computer, so he is not out of the water yet. Clears out that reinforcement wave with relative ease here. There's going to be a cooldown. Not much of a problem. Ernesto will be getting this mission done with 1 live. Can he make it to the extract with only 1 live remaining, though, is the question. Also, time winding down. Once that timer's out, he will not have any stratagems. He will also have no more lives. Yeah, making it to extract with that timer there is still kind of an important thing. Time ticking down right now. This last mission objective absolutely taking its time as time whittles down.
That's horrible. I'm crying.
I'd be crying. Yeah, no, that was really bad. That was probably one of the most unfortunate things we have ever seen on a solo Sunday. A bug just absolutely blocking him with 5 minutes remaining. He's gonna be down to his last 2 minutes. Not looking great. He will get the mission done though. Yeah, he's got about 1.5 minutes. He will get the mission done, but he's going to have to extract with no stratagems and no lives, which is going to be a little bit difficult.
No, feel the missile faster!
He's got 1 minute and 30 seconds just over here chilling. Missile taking its time. How many sections you got left on that missile? 7 out of 9? You got 1 more?
Yep.
1 minute, 20 seconds left. This is going to be clutch. So Ernesto is going to be losing all of his lives in stratagems here in about 60 seconds. If you have anything you want to call down, supplies or anything, make sure you do it before that timer's up here, Ernesto.
Yeah, I have it on hand.
I'll handle the terminal.
All right, 60 seconds left. He gets it done. He's off to the extract.
Minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Mission done is definitely the farthest Ernesto's ever got. He still has 1 life remaining. Sadly, he's going to be losing that extra life, and it's going to count for nothing once that timer runs out about 30 seconds from now. If he can get over to the extract and drop some supplies, he's still in a pretty good standing to be able to board that extract and head out. Now, Ernesto, you got 15 seconds left. There are cheese strats that we don't allow here. If you're thinking about using a cheese strat here, there is a cheese strat. It's not allowed, though. I will go ahead and throw it out. I will go ahead and throw out the cheese strat. You are not allowed to stealth the extract with a timer out. That is a cheese strat that we do not allow. You are not allowed with the timeout. You are not allowed to stealth. That is a cheese strat, and we're not going to allow that. He also did not throw any. Wait, can you still throw that? Is that going to count?
Yup.
So as long as you've not been spotted, you do have to enter the extract. If you're spotted, you don't really have to head there. But yeah, actually, you know what? I take it back. You do. You do got to fight at the extract regardless. We're not allowing cheese strats. If you do a cheese strat, we got to allow everyone to do a cheese strats. We don't allow cheese strats on a strategy. So you will have to fight at the extract. Yes. I had no idea that you could still call stuff as long as it's in your hand once the timer's out. Ernest, though, has taught me something today. I had no idea that was a thing. All right, now you don't have to stay directly on it. You can leave the area now, Ernesto. You just have to be there if you're not being attacked. So you can run around and try to dodge at this point. You're just not allowed to stealth it once the time is out. 1 minute and 30 left. We're probably gonna see a win here. Now you don't gotta fight here, Ernesto. You could just run. You could do the chicken man strat. You're just not allowed to stealth. You don't actually have to fight though, Ernesto. That's completely up to you. Oh damn! Everybody's in the chat learning something from Ernesto today. Nobody knew that you could hold on to a strat once the time was done. Yeah, apparently nobody knew it. A lot of people learning some stuff today. 60 seconds remaining. All Ernesto has to do is survive here.
Shit right now.
30 seconds remaining. Still has 4 stims, no grenades. Oh, flyers enter the mix. Could be a problem. 2 flyers hitting the headshots at the same time could insta-kill Ernesto. This could be a really big problem for him if they hit him at the right time. You didn't know that? I knew that, I assumed it might work. I really had no idea, though. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like Ernesto's going to get our second win of the day. So far, we have not had a fail today. Stay mobile, sir. Don't let him get you. Stay mobile. Stay mobile. Run! Ernesto making the ending absolutely epic. Still 3 remaining. Keep spamming stims. You got plenty of stims. Keep spamming stims, and you should be pretty much invincible here. Spam them stims, and Ernesto just get us another victory for our 3rd victory of the night. We have not had a fail yet. Let's go, Ernesto. Wow, let's go. And Ernesto does lock in his first win of a solo Sunday. He has attempted it many Sundays. This is his first victory. Let's go, Ernesto. W's in the chat for Ernesto. Let's go.
I'm not attempting the flag, man. Screw that shit.
So Ernesto does not want to attempt this flag mission. That's fine. So that means we are up for our current champion, to give it a reattempt since he did lag out during his attempt, so we skipped his run. We're going to go back to him. We are going to let him reattempt it, and then we're back to our list. If anybody wants to get put on the list, let us know if you guys want to give this a go. We're getting a lot of wins tonight. Tonight is the night. We haven't had any losses. Everybody's winning so far. Ed Ernest does enter the winner's board. He does not want to give the championship run a try, so he's just going to hand that title back to Tank. And Tank is going to give that another retry. Awesome run in this, though. That was epic to watch. That 1 HP hit at the end was absolutely wild. Very, very awesome run, brother. Thank you for letting us watch that. I'm out of here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Tank gonna be ready to go, switching up them stratagems a little. Doesn't switch up the stratagems, brings the exact same stratagems where he was struggling with just that Quasar to take out Impalers. However, does bring the ultimatum to help out with those Impalers, as they were an absolute menace to deal with just with the Quasar. Everything else is gonna be about the same, and we're gonna give this run another shot. Good luck, brother. Now tonight, for anybody on the list, we are running only ICBM missions. If you pass an ICBM mission, you move on to the champion mission. The championship mission is a solo max difficulty flag mission against bugs. The hardest, in my opinion, the hardest challenge you could possibly do. I don't think there's anything harder. Tank is going to be showing us how it's done tonight. Good luck, Tank. Here we go. Chaffy wants to be put on the list. Chaffy! Oh my God, I'm hyped to see Chaffy's run. Chaffy was, by the way, Chaffy, it's about a 2-hour wait. The list is about 2 hours long right now, Chaffy. I would love to see you go, but hopefully you got time, brother. All right, Tank gonna be dropping in. I am gonna need some more water to help my gullet. My gullet getting a little bit sore right now, so I'll be back in a second. Shouldn't miss too much. Tank, shoot me in the face so our people got something to watch. Appreciate you, brother.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the HellDivers.
Prosperity! Throwing supply beacon! Calling down fortifications.
All right, Tank is going to be starting the flag mission up here. I'm going to be missing a little bit of it as I am absolutely slacking, and I will be back in a jiffy, guys. It appears Tank still has all of his lives at the beginning of this flag mission here. Dropping them gas nades. Gas nades being absolutely crucial on a solo flag mission. Gas nades, if you guys haven't tried them yet, definitely give them a go. Extremely strong. I'd say up there with the orbital fire barrage. I would go as far to say as the gas grenades are stronger than the fire barrage. The fire barrage being one of our top tier stratagems for the past few months, 4 or 5 since they came out. It's been absolutely S tier. I do believe, my personal belief on the gas grenades against bugs anyway, gas grenades have surpassed S tier and given us a whole nother tier. They're extremely strong. Going to be absolutely helping out Tank here as they are holding a ton of bugs down as the flag reaches just about the top. What did I miss in the chat? He said he took him literally. He blew my face off, huh? I was headless. I would be too. Wait, he executed me? Oh my god, he executed me? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Tank is gonna be getting that flag all the way to the top here. Just has to clear the area of bugs and he's good to go. No big bugs in the area except for that charger here. Pretty good standing. He does take out an Impaler earlier, apparently. Impaler not being a huge issue now that he brought that ultimatum. Charger gets his cheeks popped. Charger should be dying here as well. And Tank should be getting his first victory, his first flag victory, raising that bar for the championship title for Solo Sunday pretty high right off the bat. This man put the shotgun point blank to your face and took his time. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to rewind that. That sounds hilarious. I'm gonna watch it back. It appears that Tank has this first flag absolutely on lock. Flawless victory. Not a single life down on his next one. As I'm gonna rewind to see what Tank did to me while I was missing.
Let's reload.
Let's see here. Let's see. All right, I've got it pulled up. Hang on. Don't shoot me yet, Tank. Let me see it. Oh, yeah, he got it in close. Oh, my God. They call me the Headless Horseman from here on out. That was nuts. Why would you do such a thing, sir? Oh, my God. That was disrespectful, Tank. Oh my God. Tank gonna be on one of the most beautiful looking maps we have yet. Got some kind of crazy modifiers on these desert maps. Tank does find himself near a Bile Titan hole. Not a huge problem if you don't aggro the Bile Titans though. Gonna be just passing that up, heading to the next mission. If Tank is able to get a flawless flag mission here, I gotta say he might just be our forever champion, and we just might not allow him on the show anymore, since he's obviously cheating at that point.
Negative.
He had to save ammo, I guess. What are you doing? Are you trying to take out that Bile Titan hole? Oh, you take out the flyer nest. I see. Quasar not being the best for flyer nest. It does take 2 shots to take out this flyer nest. Unlike a recoilless, which you can take only 1, flyer's heading his way. Shouldn't be a huge problem for Tank. He does have a shotgun that can take out the flyers with relative ease. Got some biggins heading his way here. Tank gonna go for an ultimatum shot on that Impaler. Tank getting his revenge in for the last time he attempted right before he went out, right before his internet went out, attempting one of these flag missions. These Impalers were absolutely having their way with Tank. Tank gonna be absolutely taking his time here on these flyer nests. Not worried about time at all. Plenty of time as he speed ran that first flag mission. Going back and forth between Quasars is a pretty high level move that we have not seen attempted yet. I like this. Very nice strategy coming from Tank here. back and forth through the quasars to avoid the cooldown is a very, very nice play. Hunters do seem to be coming up. I don't think they spotted him yet, but very shortly they might be spotting Tank here. Tank should have about 1 shot left on this flyer nest, and he should be done with it. Heading off to the next objective. Still got all his lives. We might be seeing a flawless flag victory here as Tank finally brought some good gear. His first run, not bringing the best of gear to deal with heavies. Learned his lesson, switched it up, and now we might be seeing a flawless victory here. Tank can be putting that drone up so he can stealth his way in without the drone giving away his position. Not a bad play. Taking his time, getting this objective here, trying to figure something out. Bio Titan stomping around in the distance. Could be an issue later. There's going to be guards on point here. If Tank is able to kill these guards before they can call reinforcements, could be a really nice start for Tank. In all likeliness, he'll probably have to deal with a reinforcement wave here. It'd be very hard to kill all of these guards before any of them call out reinforcements. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did he get it off? Wow. And he didn't get it off in time. He did get it off in time. Tank was not able to stop the reinforcement wave in time, and Tank will have to battle a reinforcement round. So it looks like we have a Dusty, a Bile Titan, and a bunch of flak in the area right now. Tank hitting a little bit of a retreat right here, seeing what he's going to come up with, trying to play tactically, trying really hard not to get surrounded by the enemy. Oh, Tank finding a secondary objective we can call a Hell Bomb in. Probably going to use that Hell Bomb to take out all... There's 3 Bile Titans, it looks like. 2 Bile Titans. Possibly 3. Going to try to use that Hell Bomb to take out the masses. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it off in time, though, as now it is surrounded by enemies. It looks like they took out his Hell Bomb. It was a great strategy. It didn't seem to work out for Tank, though. Tank going to be just retreating instead here, doing the Chicken Man strat. Going to be baiting everything around this mountain. Going to come around back to the point when there's no bugs there and be able to take it pretty easily. Chicken Man strat being a very good strat for any solo diver. It is very effective, not the funnest to watch. However, Tank is going for a flawless run here. So it is acceptable coming from our champion to go for the Chicken Man strat. A flawless victory on a flag will definitely be the first time we've ever seen something like that done. I didn't even know before Tank showed up in the stream that a solo max difficulty bug flag mission was even possible to complete, let alone flawless. Flawless is just nuts. The man's just not human is to be able to pull this off. Chicken Man strat does work out pretty nicely for Tank. The guards are going to be on cooldown for the reinforcement wave. Not worried about reinforcements here. He's going to be able to clear the area without worrying about that at all, and then he get that flag going. No Bile Titans or anything in the area. Should be good to go, as everything was lured off as Tank ran around that mountain. Bugs are spotting Tank. Reinforcement wave, the timer is ticking down here. If he's not quick enough, he might get another wave of reinforcements. Reinforcement waves on a flag mission aren't the biggest a deal, since as the flag's coming down, it continually calls reinforcements anyway. Still nice to avoid them when you can, though. A lot of guards on point here. Tank just going to call the flag down. Flag is going to continually call reinforcement waves. So Tank will have to prepare for an onslaught here. And the battle shall commence. Tank gets off a little bit of salute here to try to increase that flag percentage. When you salute the flag, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm sure everybody does, but when you salute the flag, it does make the flag go up slightly faster. Mines are popping off all over there. Bugs are very confused. There's a Dusty in the area. However, the Dusty is going to be gassed, so he won't be heading this way for quite a minute. Giving Tank some time to get that flag all the way to the top. Tank does take out the one Dusty. It appears there is another Charger in the area as well, though. Tank getting knocked down to almost 1 HP, is able to get the stim up relatively quick, though. Impaler in the area as well. Not a big problem for hit the ultimatum. Looks like Tank's going to load up that ultimatum, go for the shot, take out the Impaler, and duck out of the way so he doesn't take any damage from it. Another charge in there. A lot of heavies on this one. First flag didn't have that many heavies. This flag seems to have all of the heavies. Bugs absolutely everywhere right now. It appears those gas mines have been used up, and Tank's have to do some fighting here. Use up his last stim. No more stims remaining. He does find some supplies on the ground. Is able to get more stims, though. Fully restocked. Another Impaler and a Dusty in the area. Tank is getting absolutely swarmed on this flag. Flag going to be almost all the way to the top right here. Not a problem for Tank. Once that flag's all the way to the top, reinforcement waves will stop coming, and he just got to clear the area and he'll be good to go. Ultimatum shot does hit the Impaler and the Charger. A second Impaler enters the mix. Impalers for days. Looks like the first shot didn't land directly, so didn't take the Impaler out. He's going to have two Impalers, a Dusty Charger, and a Bile Titan. He does shoot the Dusty Charger, taking him out still, and two Impalers left with two Bile Titans. Oh my god, I've never seen so many heavies before. This is wild. How is he going to deal with this situation? Flag is all the way to top. As long as Tank doesn't leave the area, the infinite reinforcement waves have been put to a halt for the time being. Tank still has to figure out a way to kill both Bile Titans and an Impaler, running a little bit low on ultimatum shots. He does have that Quasar. It's going to be hard to take everything out with just a Quasar here, though. Not really sure what Tank's plan is. 500 kg would put in absolute work at this moment. Sadly, Tank did not bring a 500 kg into the mix. Tank going to be leaving the area a little bit, resetting some flag progress, which means he's going to get more reinforcement waves coming his way. 3 Bile Titans. Oh my god. If Tank makes it through this, he is the one. Tank loading up the ultimatum shot. It looks like a 4th Bile Titan hits the area with an absolute dust storm coming by. I have no idea how Tank is going to get himself out of this one. Yeah, I think it might just be time to retreat. That was wild. Holy crap. And it looks like Tank is just going to choose to leave the area. I think anybody in their right mind would leave the area with something like that happening. That was nuts. Somehow Tank does not go down with 4 Bile Titans, an Impaler, and a reinforcement wave all coming at him at the same time. The man makes it out. Still has all of his lives. That was epic to watch. Wow. These dust storms last about 60 seconds. They do last for quite a while. Tank going to be down to his last stim, taking some damage here somehow. No more stims for Tank. Very, very bad situation. Having no stims as a solo diver is one of the hardest situations to be in. If any bug finds you at all, they can hit you with a good shot, which will cause internal bleeding, and you can't stop the bleeding without a stim. Yeah, that was an amazing survival. Tank does find his ammo over here. He did also drop the ammo by a hell bomb. So if he's followed, he's able to hit that hell bomb and take out anything followed him. That hell bomb might actually take out that Bile Titan nest that's across that mountain with any luck. Tank able to get a breather here. Not much stuff on him. Cowboy with the epic comment, Tank by name, Tank by nature. So getting followed by Bile Titan is able to hit that one shot pretty easily. 3 more Bile Titans in the area somewhere. Hopefully they walked off and they're no longer guarding that flag, because that was wild to have that many enemies. That was his first flag. We barely saw any heavies. That second flag was almost nothing but heavies. Tank makes his way to the other flag. Gonna let the first flag cool down a little bit before he heads over there. Does get a reinforcement wave over here though. Gonna be interesting to see how Tank deals with this bug breach. Tank choosing to do some kiting here. Chucking all of his supplies in that direction. He's going to try to bait off that reinforcement wave and head back to the first flag site, or the second one, and hope that all of the big stuff is gone from that area is what it looks like is happening here.
Throwing supply beacon.
Tank doing a lot of retreating here, but hey, if you're trying to go for a flawless run, you need flawless strats, and the strats do seem to be working for Tank here. It appears the bugs do not know where he went. Okay, they know where he went a little bit. The way the bugs, I believe, the way the bugs work are if one bug spots you, they go down the line, letting all the bugs know where you are. So by the bugs finding him that far away, the Bile Titan now knows his location and will be heading that way as well. Flyer's going to be heading the area from the left side. Bile Titan heading his way as well. Orbital Fire Barrage should be able to clear out most of those bugs as Tank heads to the other flag site. Misses the headshot with the Quasar, getting the Bile Titan's health low, but doesn't quite kill him. Flyer's in the area as well at this point. Two Bile Titans. He does run by the Bile Titan hole and lures a Bile Titan out from the Bile Titan hole. Misses the Quasar shot. Unfortunately, that Quasar got a pretty long cooldown time. It's going to be a little while before he's able to take out both these Bile Titans with that Quasar. Goes for the ultimatum and does lose a life, missing out on that flawless victory, getting one shot by the Bile Titan. It's very rare that happens, but it is possible to get one shot by the Bile Titan. It does happen every now and then. Very, very unfortunate time for that to happen as Tank wanted to go for this flawless victory here and is not able to achieve it anymore. Can still get the victory though. Gas mine's coming down, gonna absolutely hold off these bugs. Bile Titans don't seem to know where Tank is right now. Got a little break from the Bile Titans as we speak. Supplies already in the area. Bile Titan just chilling. I think he doesn't have to worry about the Bile Titans anymore. Tank gonna be going for that salute to get a little bit of progress as the landmines hold the bugs back. The important part of these flag missions as a solo diver is get that flag all the way to the top without leaving the area. Every time you leave the area, you reset some flag progress. As the flag is going up, it will continually draw enemies your way. Once it's all the way to the top, it'll stop drawing enemies your way. So it's very important to get that flag all the way up as soon as possible. Impaler does enter the mix. Can't really see where the Impaler's at. He does find the Impaler pretty quickly. He's going to go for that ultimatum shot, taking out the Impaler. A little bit. Okay, hits him directly on the beard. Sounds like there's a Charger is entering the mix as well. Charger's going to be stuck in the gas grenades. Not a problem just yet. Oh, never mind. There's an AFK Charger directly on point. Wow, we got Stalkers over here as well, making this a little bit more difficult. Tank showing us that he is not afraid of Chargers at all. I mean, he's not afraid of Stalkers one bit. Appears there's 3 Chargers in the area. A lot of heavy spawning all of a sudden. That gas drone keeping everything busy as that flag is almost to the top. Once that flag's at the top, he's just got to clear the area and he's good to go for a second flag. One Charger completely broken on point here. Flag does make it to the top. Infinite reinforcement waves will stop at this point. Just got to clear the area here and he's good to go. 21 remaining. Impaler enters the mix. No more ultimatum shots. This Impaler could be a problem if Tank can't get supplies. Tank does go down here, which is a really big problem because that's going to lose him some flag progress, meaning the infinite waves will begin again. And there's an Impaler in the area, which is not great. Tank does land and instantly goes down once again, unfortunately. 3 lives down, 3 remaining. Gonna lose quite a bit of flag progress here, calling more enemies to the mix. Got about an eighth of the flag percentage left before it's all the way to the top. Stalker's gonna be in the area as well. We do have Stalkers, Biotitans, Chargers, and Impalers all on Tank. Tank choosing to retreat and probably find the Stalker lair, as these Stalkers are more to deal with than Tank wants to deal with. Orbital Barrage should pretty much clear that area out. Tank has no supplies, one stim. Gonna want to look for that supplies and possibly hunt down this Stalker lair. Absolutely epic showing from Tank here today.
Prosperity! Reloading!
There's going to be a Biotitan stomping to Tank's left over here. As long as on the other side of the mountain, shouldn't prove to be such a problem, though. Tank running a little bit low on supplies here. Could be a problem if he gets surrounded. A dust storm's about to hit. Tank could use this to his advantage, though, as the dust storm hits, it makes it a lot harder for the bugs to spot you.
Throwing supply beacon!
Almost 40 watchers here to watch Tank's epic gameplay as he solos a max difficulty bug flag mission. The hardest challenge you could possibly achieve on this game. I think Arrowhead should implement like a really badass cape or something for people who are able to achieve this, because it is such a cool challenge that not many people could do. Only like 1% of HellDivers, if that, can actually beat a flag mission solo on max difficulty bugs. It is a very, very difficult challenge to complete. Tank has done it last Sunday, trying to keep that championship belt, trying to attempt to do it this time. Anytime anyone completes a mission, they are able to go on a championship round, which is what we're watching right now. The most progress on a flag mission does end up taking that championship for the week. Tank out here setting that bar high. He is on to the next flag mission. Now, this flag is going to be going up during a dust storm. Could help him, could work against him. I don't know yet. We're about to find out. Stinky is prepared to try to take that title for the day. Also, a reminder, in case you didn't read Chief's message there, if you are on the list to go, make sure you check your missions and verify that you have an ICBM mission. If you don't have an ICBM mission, we will be skipping your turn and moving on to the next contestant. So make sure you have an ICBM mission ready, set up, and ready to go. Tank going to be running through his supplies very quickly here. Going to go down to his last stim. Desperately needing some more supplies. One stim is not enough stims for a solo diver, as he's going to be using it very, very shortly here and have no more stims remaining. Doesn't use the stim, takes a headshot, which takes him down. He's going to be down to his last 2 lives.
You never sleep!
Tank has 2 lives remaining here. He will not get any lives after those 2 lives are gone. Only 2 lives to complete this mission. 1 flag down. These last 2 flags proven very, very difficult to take down, even for a beast like Tank.
Injury? What injury? Throwing grenade!
Chief, Chaffy also said Chaffy needs to be on the list as well. Chaffy said he wanted to go. You can't be forgetting about Chaffy, Chief. You better add Chaffy to the list right now, sir. Don't be forgetting about Chaffy.
My life for Super Earth!
Bile Titan going to be stomping off in the distance here. Tank doing a little bit of kiting here, trying to figure out his next move. Running low on lives, doing these last few flags. All right, I got you, Chaffy. Running these last few flags with very minimal lives is kind of scary. Hits the charger directly in the, well, looked like the leg, but he went down instantly, so it might have been a face shot. Tank is going to be at the next objective here, trying to get that flag rose before anything spawns, and Paler is going to be in the area as well, though.
Calling down supplies.
Now Tank already has some supplies here from his last attempt. He's got more supplies coming down. He's going to have a ton of supplies for this. This should be a flag capture. Flyers in the area, absolutely harassing Tank. Tank getting harassed by stalkers as well. At this point, flag should be about halfway up. Gets one shot by a sneaky warrior and a flyer combined, it looks like. Absolutely unfortunate. Sometimes it be that way. Losing a little bit of flag progress here. Getting back into the mix of it with one life remaining. This is the one problem of running light armor. When you run light armor, you do run the risk of being one shot by two enemies, which is technically two shots, but if they happen at the same time, we call it a one shot in the gaming community. Tank going to be retreating a little bit, probably going for that stalker lair. I would be going for that stalker lair. Not sure if that's the play here, but I assume that's what he's doing. He is able to find that stalker lair, take it out. Should make this next flag slightly easier. Only one life remaining for Tank here. He's going to have to lock it in, though.
Throwing grenade.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Tank heading back to the flag point, see if he can gain some progress. Tank has already set the bar really high, by the way. If anybody wants to steal the belt, the championship belt from Tank, they will have to complete at least one flag, which not many people can do. It's very, very difficult to complete even one flag, let alone all three.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Tank inching his way towards that next objective. Does have a lot of supplies at that next objective. Gonna make his way that way. Still one life remaining and a bunch of supplies there. He could definitely pull this off if he plays his cards right. Tank heading towards the Bile Titan hole. I believe. Maybe not. I thought that's what I was hearing. That's not what I was hearing. Reinforcement wave going to be called over here by Tank. Tank misses the headshot on the charger as the charger dodges it last second. Reinforcement wave and a charger on him right now. Tank going to use the Chicken Man strat to lure the bugs off into another direction as he runs off to a flag that doesn't have any bugs around it. Not a bad strategy. However, time is ticking down. You can only run away so much before you run it completely out of time. Time will be ticking down a little bit. Time's going to be a little bit of an issue at this point. Bile Titan hole going to be right to Tank's right side here. If he gets too close to it, could cause some Bile Titans to spawn.
Throwing supply beacon.
Tank gets max supplies and heads over to this flag to try it again. He does have one life remaining. He can go down here, but if he does, he won't be able to go down again after that. Let's see how he plays it. The flag has begun. The area is cleared for now. Dropping some mines a little bit early here. Not a bad idea. If Tank is able to rise this flag and capture 2 flags, he should have that championship belt pretty much locked in here, as we barely see anybody complete 1 flag, let alone 2. He should lock in a win for the week as long as he can get at least 2 flags up. He's got landmines to the left and orbital barrage to the center. He's only really got to worry about the right side right now. Bio Titan enters the mix. Quasar should make quick work of that Bio Titan. Is able to take out the Bio Titan directly over top of his mines, though. That Bio Titan is going to take out the vast majority of those gas mines. Charger just staring, having a nice little spectator time. Ultimatum doesn't quite hit the Charger directly, so the Charger does survive it. Second shot aims a little bit higher, does directly hit him, takes out that Charger. Flag should be about all the way up at this point. Once it gets all the way up, all he has to do is clear the area, and he does have 2 flags, which should lock in the title for the week. Another Charger enters the mix. Gas everywhere, though. Charger's going to be a little bit confused in that gas. Tank makes quick work of him with the Quasar. Just got to clear the area. The flag should be just about to the top here. Area's pretty clear. He does it. He gets 2 flags. 1 flag remaining, 1 life remaining. We could see a full clear here from Tank. Tank heading off to that last flag site, running a little bit low on supplies. No grenades left. Half his stims. He will be coming up on some new supplies here. Probably going to try to wait on getting to the next objective before he drops that supplies, though. He is able to find some supplies that he threw earlier and is going to be able to completely restock right here. Has all his supplies heading to the next area, and the supply cooldown is going to be off cooldown. He probably still has supplies over there as well. Tank is going to have an absolute horde of supplies at this last flag mission. All he's got to do is complete it, head to extract, and he gets another win for the week. We don't even need anyone to attempt this because, I mean, Tank has been the only one to ever be able to beat a flag mission solo on max difficulty bugs. Like, we have never seen someone even come close. Tank absolutely killing it, as he always does. Love the gameplay, Tank. Keep up the great work.
Affirmative. Thank you.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes remaining. He's going to have to do this flag now, or it's not going to be complete. Now, remember, Tank, if you do get this mission complete, no cheese strats, you have to run directly towards the extract if you're out of time. Once the time runs out, you do have to fight at the extract regardless. Mines getting thrown pretty close to the flag could be really effective here, actually. As gas mines will not one-shot you, and having gas around the flag could be a pretty nice way to keep bugs off your back. Tank going to be throwing all of his grenades absolutely everywhere, trying to keep the bugs off his back as he gets that flag all the way up. The important part here is that he gets the flag to the top. Once the flag's to the top, the reinforcement waves stop, and he can worry about killing them then. Up until that point, it's kind of just a stall strat. He's got supplies absolutely everywhere. He can just keep chucking them nades out like candy. Flag more than halfway done. We might be seeing another victory here from Tank. Tank still has a life remaining, which is only going to be useful until that timer runs out. Tank going down to about 4 minutes remaining. Once that timer's out, he will not have lives left. Absolutely destroys that Bio Titan with a hit directly to the forehead. Gas everywhere. Flags almost all the way up, and I'm not seeing bugs anywhere. It's looking like Tank is going to slaughter this last flag and be off to extract. Now Tank is going to get the flag, the third flag, all the way to the very top. Just has to clear the area, and he has a cap here. 7 enemies in the area, 6 remaining. 5 remaining. Can he go all the way? Time is whittling down, and more enemies enter the area. Head on. Applied directly to the forehead. 2 enemies remaining, and he's off to extract. absolutely slaughters it. Once again, still 1 life remaining. If he can make it to extract with that 1 life, he will have stratagems and he will have a life, at least for the beginning of the extract. Combat Cowboy in the chat saying this is amazing. It really is. If you guys have ever seen any attempts for flag missions, we have never had anyone even come close to completing one. This will be the 2nd week in a row that Tank has actually full cleared a flag mission, which is absolutely crazy. Tank could be heading to the extract, 2 minutes remaining. If he can get some gas mines down here, should be an easy win for Tank.
Requesting fortifications.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extract.
All right, in 2 minutes, still 1 life. So for the next about 1.5 minutes, he does have an extra life. Once that timer's out, he's not gonna have that life anymore. He can afford a death here though. For the time being, he made it quick enough. He can die 1 more time, meaning Tank has probably locked in this victory right here. Very nicely done. Bile Titan enters the mix, aiming for that forehead. Does hit the 1 shot on him. Very nice. 1 minute 30 seconds left, and Tank is going to get another full capture clear. I got to go after. You're heading out, Stinky? Oh, you mean you're going next? I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, Tank should really go last. Tank really makes it hard to follow in his footsteps. I'm gonna be honest. Tank really needs to be. We need to have a new rule where the champion always goes last, because like you're making it difficult for people out here, sir. 50 seconds remaining. 30 seconds left on that last life. He does get taken out. He's able to use that last life. About 45 seconds left before that ship gets down here. He can't go down again, or he does lose. It's getting epic. 20 seconds remaining on his stratagems. In another 15 seconds, he won't have stratagems anymore either. Tank is going to be hit down to 1 HP. He's able to stem up and survive. Epic finish for Tank right here as he zigzags through the gas mines. No more stems remaining. Oh my god, this is going to be epic. Tank in desperate need for some supplies here. Hopefully he has some supplies down somewhere. Time completely out. There is some supplies on the ground somewhere. If Tank can find that supplies, he should lock in a victory. And Palers could prove to be a problem here as Tank is out of stamina. Tank has no stems. No supplies. He does find some stems, which should lock in the victory. Great job, Tank. 1 stem remaining. As that bird is landing, Tank should make it out of here unless something really unfortunate happens. All you gotta do is make it into that ship. The ship's not landing. The ship's stuck because it can't land under a Bile Titan. It lands, takes stems up, and runs in for his 2nd week in a row. Flawless victory. The man cannot take a loss. Let's go, Stank. Oh my god, he gets another one.
Today you carved another foot.
Wow. Amazing show there, Tank. Amazing show. Holy crap, Tank lays it down. Tank, you really got to stop going first, brother. You're making it really hard for people to follow your lead, sir. Oh my god. All right. Whoever the poor soul is to go next and follow in those footsteps, good luck. Send me your invite. Make sure your lobby's on private and you have an ICBM mission ready to go. Yeah, what a run. Absolutely phenomenal. Loses all the lives at the very end, gets taken down to 1 HP with 0 time remaining, and is able to stem up and make it out of there with no stems left. Oh my god. What an epic way to finish it off. That was amazing. What a play. What a play.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
All right, Tank.
received.
Absolutely amazing gameplay. I'm off to the next contestant.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. HellDivers to HellPod.
All right. It looks like Tank is going to be holding the championship for another week, 2 weeks in a row. I don't know if anyone's ever going to be able to take the championship off Tank. I've never seen anyone else ever complete a flag mission before, let alone even one flag. And Tank's out here doing full clears. Like, what is this? Tank, chill out. Let somebody stand a chance. Oh, my God. All right, Stinky Nuggets. Let's see what you got, brother. Good luck. Looks like our modifiers for Stinky is going to be map obscured and can't read this last one. And 50% extra call-in time. Actually, very nice modifiers for Stinky Nugs here. Stinky should be able to get a win here as long as he plays card right. Objectives not that spread out either. He can actually hit a nice line here, saving some time if he plays his cards right. We should, so far, listen, not to put any pressure on you, Stinky Nugs, but we haven't had anyone fail the main mission yet. So yeah, so far tonight's been a massive success where we're just on a win streak all night, just win after win after win. Nobody can lose tonight. It's been a wild night. Stinky's gonna get 6 lives to try to complete this solo while I spectate. No lives after those 6 lives, and no cheese strats. Those are pretty much the rules. Pretty much everything else goes. We are on to see what Stinky's got. Stinky going to be bringing the Blitzer. We've been seeing a couple Blitzers today. Standard grenade pistol, and he's going to be bringing some thermite nades to help him take out the heavies. 500 kg also will help with the heavies. Orbital Gatling barrage. Have not seen that used on very recently. He's going to be bringing the guard dog drone. Very powerful ally to have, and a machine gun turret for a very, very nice cooldown on that one. His booster is going to be full resupply every time he dies. Not a bad booster. All right, good luck, brother. Here we go. He is also running light padded armor, so it is the speed of light armor with the armor of medium armor. Very nice armor to choose. Very nice. All right, we are watching Stinky Nugs so far. We have been streaming for 3 hours now. We have not seen a loss yet. So the pressure is on for Stinky. Good luck, brother. Stinky going to be dropping straight into a reinforcement wave and get 8 alive right at the beginning, going down 1 life, 5 lives remaining. Unfortunate spawn for Stinky right here.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Stinky is going to be able to grab that first objective and head out of there. Doesn't have to fight the reinforcement wave at all. Very nice play from Stinky so far. Flyer nests are going to be in the distance. Flyers could cause Stinky some issues. Blitzer, one of the worst weapons in the game to deal with flyers.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Stinky throwing everything he has at that reinforcement wave, trying to make some space here. What? I don't even know what just happened. I'm pretty sure Stinky just got hit in the head with a bug mortar. Wow, that was a very, very unfortunate way to lose another life. Oh my God, we're seeing some unfortunate deaths today. Stinky gonna be going down 2 lives, 4 remaining. Stinky off to a really, really rough start right here. He's gonna have to really lock it in if he wants to complete this mission. You're gonna have to lurk. All right, cowboy. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Objective located. North. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
Stinky going straight for that flyer nest, chucking his orbital at it, trying to take out the flyers. Flyers going to be a really big problem for Stinky since the Blitzer has about 10-foot range, and flyers rarely ever come in close enough to get taken out by that Blitzer. Ooh, Stinky almost gets taken out by 3 dead flyers falling on him all at once. Goes down to 1 HP, is able to get that stim off, though. Thanks for putting on a great show, brother. Thank you, Cowboy. And thank you for the dono, my friend. Much appreciated. Stinky is able to take out all 3 flyer nests with that orbital. Very impressive. Heading off to the next objective point. Reinforcement wave should be on cooldown. So although there are guards there, they can't call in reinforcements right now. If you can kill them quick enough, might not see another reinforcement wave here. Bile Titan is stomping around in the distance, though. Might cause a problem for Stinky here soon. Stinky does get snuck up by the Warrior. The Warrior are the ninja bugs. This bug right here that just took out Stinky are the ninja bugs. They're the quietest, and they can walk up if you're wearing light armor and two-shot you. They are one of the most annoying bugs to deal with. Very, very frustrating bug to deal with as Stinky goes down for his 3rd time. 3 lives remaining. Stinky going to be absolutely surrounded by bugs right now. Handling him pretty good with that blitzer. Also, that guard dog putting the work in, helping him clear the area. Bugs absolutely everywhere. Charger enters the mix as well. Could be a little bit of a problem. Stinky almost gets stuck. E2 cheering on Stinky. E2 telling Stinky, Stinky, lock in, bro. You got this. If I can do it, you can do it. Stinky gonna go down to his last 2 lives. Stinky feeling the pressure right now. Lock in, buddy. You got 1 objective done, 2 to go, and you're off to that main mission, brother. You got this. Do not give up. We have seen people complete, with no lives left, complete all the missions, Stinky. So do not give up, brother. You had a little bit of unfortunate start. That happens a lot, though. Bile Titan and a Charger in the area right here. There's a lot to deal with. Charger does go down, just the Bile Titan. Looks like he's going to go for that flare stick on the face of the Charger. 2 flares to the face of the Charger will take him out. Unfortunately, he hits 1 to the leg, so the Charger is going to survive this. Well, that 500 kg should finish him off. Area should be secure enough to get this puzzle done, hopefully. Bugs are trying to call for reinforcements. He does hit him with the stagger of the blitzer, stopping that reinforcement wave. Very nice play from Stinky here. Knocks out that puzzle extremely fast. 3 twists and a button press on the computer, and he's out of here and off to the main mission. Still 2 lives remaining. Not bad at all. Still very, very winnable. Still making really good time as well. No grenades left. Still has all his stims, though.
Throwing supply beacon. I'm on it. I got the terminal.
And he is out of here. Going to grab some supplies and be off to the last side objective before he's off to the main mission. Only 2 missions left before he extracts. Still 2 lives. Good odds for any HellDiver. Only able to grab 2 grenades from that supplies and not all 3 because the Impaler almost takes him out. Thinking to be diving around head first into rocks. Heading out of that area before they call in reinforcements. Not a bad play. Reinforcements are being called. If he runs fast enough, he won't have to deal with those reinforcements at all. Making it pretty good for the next objective. That means the reinforcements are going to go on cooldown. The bugs can't call reinforcements for another 60 seconds. So if Stinky can make it to the next objective, he can take out the guards there without them calling out reinforcements. This could be really good for him. Chaffy gonna go for the AMR. We have never seen an AMR ever used on bugs before. That sounds like a really exciting gameplay from Chaffy. I am personally really excited to see how Chaffy uses it. Stinky heading into the dust here. Could be a dust spore or a dusty charger blocking the area here, not being able to see where the bugs are. Flyer layer off in the distance as well. Stinky does find a hell bomb. Could use it to his advantage. The AMR. Now, if he uses the AMR, he could definitely pick bugs off from a distance so they can't call reinforcements. We might see very, very little waves of reinforcements when Chaffy goes if he uses the AMR. I'm personally really excited. I've never seen someone use an AMR before. I'm personally really, really excited to see how he does it.
That's called democracy.
Stinky luring them bugs off. Still 2 lives remaining as he heads to the reactive power generator. The last secondary objective before he's off to the main mission. Still 2 lives remaining. Good odds for any HellDiver. Blitzer takes out 1 flyer. His drone takes out the other. Still really good standings. A lot of dust in the area over here. Going to be blocking visual view. Stinky looking for some supplies in the hole here. Doesn't find any. Drone absolutely murdering those flyers.
Calling down supplies.
Also, great commentary. Thank you, Tank. I've been practicing, good sir. I've been trying to up my commentary game. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you. Now, I just wanted to prove to myself that I could do a bug solo dive. That's awesome, you two. Yeah, I'm glad you proved to all of us that you could do it. It was an awesome run. You got a lot of kills. I don't remember looking at your kill count at the end. But I'm sure you were up near 1,000 kills, you two. Stinky gonna be close enough to that flyer layer to get some flyers on him. Kind of bad situation for any blitzer user. However, that drone is gonna be watching his back a little bit, killing flyers here and there. As Stinky gets a little bit closer to try to take these flyers. He's gonna try to take all 3 out with his orbital. Last flyer nest, he did take out all 3 with 1 orbital. Hopefully he can do it again. As a reinforcement wave comes down, Stinky is gonna be surrounded by enemies over here. Trying not to die, goes down to half health. Once he stims up, he's going to be down to his last 2 stims, running a little bit low on supplies here. Choosing not to stim up and stay at half health, a risky play. A flyer can one-shot him to the head at this point.
Requesting air support.
Risky play coming from Stinky here, not stimming up. Very, very interesting play. 500 kg does miss the flyer layer, and there's still going to be flyers spawning on him. Stinky going for an interesting play. I think he's running back to his equipment. His supplies that he threw down. I'm not certain. He could just be giving up on the flyer nest entirely.
Affirmative.
Almost gets taken out by that flyer. Is able to dodge the headshot, which would have taken him out because his health was too low. Is able to dodge that. Down to his last 2 stims, though. Running a little bit low on supplies. A lot of dust going on here. You could easily get sneak attacked when there's this much dust. You don't see the Warriors. The Warriors are already sneaky enough. With all of this dust everywhere, the Warriors are even bigger of a problem. The Warriors can't sneak up behind you and 2-tap you within the blink of an eye. We have seen a lot of unfortunate deaths today from the Warrior bugs. Stinky not able to take out that dust boy yet. Best commentary? You should do podcasts? Hey, I'll probably do podcasts eventually. I'll probably switch off as I age. As my reflexes start to slow a little bit, and I'm not out here gaming like I used to, you know, I'll probably switch over to podcasts eventually. I appreciate that, though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely be giving some podcasts a try at some point. Much appreciated. Thank you for that comment, too. Stinky going to be on the last objective with the dust floor around, blocking his visuals a little bit here. Bug's going to be surrounding him, but the drone's holding him back as he just deals with the computer. Down to his last 2 stims. I believe we have three people on the roster left, Rogue. Chief, if you could verify that. Stinky isn't going down here to his last life. 1 life remaining. Two objectives at this point. It's looking a little bit rough for him. He's going to have to lock it in here. So the roster is going to be DeBizzard, Carry, or you're after DeBizzard, I guess, Carry, and then Chaffy. So we just got DeBizzard before you, Carry. DeBizzard, are you still in the chat, brother? Sometimes people sign up and then they end up leaving, so... Alright, yeah, you're up next, DeBizzard. Make sure you got your ICBM mission ready to go, brother. Stinky's still kind of close to that flyer layers, and it continues to cause flyers to spawn as he gets close to it. A lot of dust here as well, making it a little bit difficult to fight. As Stinky didn't take out the dust spore. Going to be using some stims here, going a little bit low on supplies as well. Stinky struggled a little bit with only one life remaining. Uses that last life. He's going to have to get a flawless victory from here on out if he wants to get a dub for the day.
Reinforcements on the way.
It's a rough spot to be in. Time to lock in. If you were given one opportunity, one shot, would you lock in or would you let it slip? Find out shortly as he goes down and he lets it slip at the very end. Good run, Stinky. Good try, brother. DeBizzard, you're up. If you're eating and you can't go, we can just let the next person go and you can swap if you like. Would you like to swap, DeBizzard, or are you ready to go? Yo, Stinky! You had some unfortunate deaths there, brother. If you want to give it another go, you can add your name to the list and go after everybody. We have like 3 people, so you can try again another hour or so if you want to go again, Stinky. All right, Carrie, if you're ready to go, Carrie, DeBizzard's not ready. If Carrie's not ready to go, Chaffy, you could go as well. Whoever's ready can go. Carrie, are you ready? Add me, but I might not. All right, y'all. Type your friend's code in chat, or else you won't be able to play with me tonight. If you get my friend's code, you gotta type yours. So type your friend's code in chat, and we'll be. Didn't I already send you one, Stinky? I swear I already sent you one. Wait, who are you saying to add you? Hey, he's not talking to me. Who are you saying to add you? Add me. Oh, add you to the list. I get it. I was confused. I'm sorry. I get confused a lot. Listen. I'm all hyped up on caffeine. I get confused a lot. All right, so Stinky's gonna want to give it a go if he has time. Carrie, if you want to go, you're up. I'll be ready. You'll be ready? Are you not ready? I'm confused because you're up right now. Are you ready? Are you gonna be ready? Should we let someone go? I don't understand. I don't understand the statement. Chaffy's in the chat as well. Chaffy could go if nobody else is ready. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hopefully we get that figured out. Y'all figure that out real quick. See who's ready, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right. Where we at? Send me that invite if you're ready. Let me check the chat. ICBM, send invite. Send me another invite real quick. Can I just join? Yeah, send me another invite. I don't see on my friends list. I'm gonna head back to my ship. Sometimes it's easier to get invites that way.
Priority alert. The Parsh system.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta go to my ship to receive the invites. For whatever reason.
Welcome aboard, HellDiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good.
Alright, send 3 more. Let's see what happens. Do 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 do. Interesting, I'm not receiving the invite.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Yeah, I'm not receiving any invites. Very strange, very strange. I don't see you online either. Yeah, I can't join you. You're not online to me. What's your HellDiver's name? Just so I can double check. Do you see it? Because I don't think it's in here. Yo, what up, Bruce? I'm on Pandion.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Yeah, you're still not showing up. Yeah, you're probably got to restart. Restart real quick and try again. That's a good call, Tank. Just restart your app and then send an invite. That should clear up the issue.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bohr Rock system.
I'm just gonna kill some bugs while I'm waiting.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod prime.
Yeah, it's a good call, Tank. I didn't even think of that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm gonna clear out the masses while we're waiting, guys. I gotta get my fix in. My God, chill out, bugs. My God. Doing a regular solo. I'm not doing anything. I'm just yeah, I'm just waiting.
Out of ammo!
Get yeeted. So he sent the invite. I'm still waiting on this invite. Interesting.
Bag's empty.
HellDiver AIA deploying replacement.
Yeah, I'm not getting this invite.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I mean, we could say that, Bruce. I would rather be doing something than sitting still completely. But it's really that I got 44 watchers here that also are wanting to watch some entertainment, not sit here bored. So yeah, I am not receiving these invites. Try joining him. Alright, yeah, I'm still not seeing him show up. I don't know, are you on private or something? Maybe your account's on private or something?
Reporting to the front.
You should sell us on some Bitcoin or a scam. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me go back to my mission. Try to send me invite one more time, and then we're just gonna have to move on to the next person because I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. You could try just joining me. Here, let me open this. I mean, it would kind of suck. Let me open mine. You could join. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful, it worked.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Damn, I downed that caffeine. All right. Rogue gonna be giving us the play of his life right here.
What up, homie?
Let's see what he's got. I'm excited. I'm loving to see all the builds. Surprisingly, haven't really seen many gas mines today. Gas mines, in my opinion, are the new best stratagem in the entire game. Don't know how we haven't been seeing them so far. Looks like for this one, we are going to be going with Flying Shriekers and extra cooldown. Wow, the two worst modifiers that you can get. Rogue looking for a challenge out here with these modifiers. Good luck, brother.
Thanks, bro.
Is it going to be another 10-hour stream? Probably not. I'm probably going to go to... It's probably going to be 8 hours. But we'll see. If we got a lot of people in the stream and a lot of contestants, we might keep it going. We do make exceptions out here. It'll probably be an 8-hour stream, though. Most likely. We normally edit 8 a.m. Eastern, which will be in, for anybody who's not Eastern time, about 4.5 hours. We got another 4.5 hours or so of contestants. It looks like Rogue is going to end up going with the crossbow for the first crossbow user we've seen today. Ultimatum, wonderful pick. Gas grenades also S tier, a grenade. For his stratagems, he's going to be going with the gas orbital, more gas. Gas mines, more gas. And he's going to go with the gas drone. That's a lot of gas. Rogue knows how powerful gas is against bugs. Also, Rogue is going to be going with the stalwart. Now, Rogue, I must warn you, as someone who loves seeing wins out here, the ICBM is known for having green spewers. You might get the orange spewers, but your green spewers, the stalwart is terrible against.
Yeah, but that's what I have crossbow for.
All right. Yeah, you're right. You do have crossbow. All right, let's see it. Good luck, brother. Anti-tank mines, switching that up. Anti-tank mines and gas mines. We're seeing a kind of a mine build here. I personally think that mines are my new favorite stratagem. Now, whenever you guys see me run solos, a lot of the times I'm going to be running almost full mines. So I'm loving to see someone use a very similar strategy, running quite a bit of mines here. Let's see how it does. The gas goat. All right, let's see him. Good luck, brother.
Thanks, man.
Just did a solo no death full clear with a gas build. Gas mines is new go. Yeah, I believe gas mines against bugs anyway are the new best stratagem in the game. I think they're like orbital, but you get them faster and they last longer. So I think they're like the napalm orbital barrage, but better. And the napalm orbital barrage used to be the best stratagem in the game.
I used them on bots too.
Yeah, I imagine they're good on everything, but I think they're specifically good against bugs. All right, Stinky Nug says good luck. We've had a lot of winners today. Rogue looking to add his name to the winner board. Gonna fully stock on supplies here and then head off to see what he can do about these objectives. Now, ICBMs do have more objectives than normal missions. However, one of those objectives is simply a grab and run.
Engage these guys real quick.
Rogue gonna go for a side objective here. Interesting. Reinforcement wave is being called. Now, gas mines on top of a reinforcement wave will completely kill the entire reinforcement wave, so GG too easy on that. I do believe gas mines are stronger on reinforcement waves than the orbital fire barrage, but I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I could be. I could be wrong. I definitely think the gas mines are way better in every way. Faster cooldown, they're stronger, they keep the bugs there longer. The gas mines, if you guys aren't running gas mines against bugs, I don't know what you're doing with your lives, guys. I really don't. Rogue able to get one of the side objectives done, absolutely speed running so far, so that's all his lives remaining. Killing it. Let's go, Rogue. Off to the next objective point. 2 side objectives to go before he's off to the main mission. Let's see if we can get us another flawless run-in tonight. Stalkers do appear to be in the area, not a huge problem as that crossbow will two-shot them. Also, that gas drone will get them really confused as they get closer. Rogue is able to find that stalker lair very quick right off the bat, having a great run so far. For real, gas mines should be used way more now. Yes, Nox. We have never seen many people using mines, but since gas mines came out, they're better in every way than every other thing, especially their mines. Most people don't like mines because they're team killers. Gas mines, however, aren't a team killer, as you have plenty of time to stem up if you step on a mine accidentally. Solo, if you put a movie in the corner, you will get viewers. You will get 3 more viewers 100%. I do believe you're right. I have no idea how to do that. My streaming capabilities are quite limited since I stream through the PlayStation Pro. I don't stream through a computer, so I would have no idea how to do that, Bruce. I do believe you, though. I think you're joking, but I think if I do put a movie in the corner, I think I'd probably double my viewers, hands down. Rogue just running straight through those gas mines, not a fear in the world. Running a little bit low on supplies here, almost halfway down on health with only 2 stims remaining. Supplies is kind of the essence. Though he does clear the area out with those mines pretty easily. Mines looking super overpowered. If we're not seeing people bring mines the rest of the night, I don't know what you guys are watching, because these mines are it.
Engaging terminal.
Rogue gonna be down to that puzzle. Puzzle, usually a problem, but Rogue does have a drone to watch his back as he does the puzzle. Not a big deal for him.
I got the terminal.
Getting that puzzle done very quick, working from the back. Apparently he watches the channel. I have given this tip many a times. Before this Sunday, I haven't seen many people doing this technique of starting from the back and working your way to the left. Rogue telling me how wrong I am and how about he figured his strategy out before I ever did. I see you, Rogue. Let me know. Rogue firing that ultimatum at the Bile Titan, doesn't hit him directly. Hits him with some explosion damage though, takes the health down a little bit, does not one-shot him. Retreating with some gas mines here. No reinforcement. Oh, anti-tank mines. I have never seen anti-tank mines kill a Bile Titan, though I have heard that they can. I have never seen it done, though. We got a charger coming from the right over here, as well as a Bile Titan behind Rogue. He is kind of surrounded by heavies right now.
It's alright.
Anti-tank mine makes quick work of that charger. Gas nades still lingered in the area, taking out the rest of the flak. Bile Titan to the right. Breach coming as well. Rogue not looking worried at all right here, as he is surrounded by enemies. Ultimatum shot. Goes for that Bile Titan, hits him in the face, and does get the one shot, it appears. Another Bile Titan in the distance, kind of far away right now, not looking like a huge issue at the moment.
Last reload.
The Bile Titan does appear to be making his way this way. Could be a problem in the very near future. Reinforcements still coming. Rogue not really worried about him as he does the objective during the reinforcement wave. Very nice, clears out the majority of them. Only a few things left. Anti-tank mines in that area could take out that Dusty as well. Bile Titan entering the mix. Ultimatum shot to the face, can one-shot him. Doesn't hit the head, does take the Bile Titan's health at least halfway down though. Rogue going for the ammo to resupply that ultimatum shot. Finish off this Bile Titan. Very nice play. The direct impacts, he will be taking it down right here. And that shot looks like it will miss. Okay, takes him down with the explosion radius. Anyway, very nice, very nice. Area's pretty secure, not completely secure. Gonna go for this mission finish here. Still gotta twist one more thing. Hit a button and then he's out of here. Two side objectives down, one to go. Still has all lives remaining. We might be seeing 2 flawless runs today if Rogue can keep holding it down the way he's been doing it. Absolutely killing it so far. Down to his last 2 stims though. Looking a little bit low on supplies here. Could be an issue. Uses 1 stim. Only 1 stim as a solo runner. Could be a little bit of a problem. Rogue does run back to his supplies, able to resupply, and he's off to the next objective area.
Last reload.
Flyer's going to be in the area, not noticing a Rogue yet. Shouldn't be a huge issue. Sounds like there might be stalkers in this area, something to look out for. Another dust spore as well, causing some visual clutter here. Flyer's nest in the distance as well. A lot of stuff going on in this map. We've seen quite a few runs on this dusty map, which is very strange to me. This is one of my least favorite maps, as I like to be able to see, and this map makes it very hard to do such a thing. Getting close to that flyer nest. Flyer's going to be heading his way. Stalwart should make very, very quick work of those flyers, though. Not an issue when you run the Stalwart. Reinforcement wave will be being called right here. Rogue doing a little bit of kiting, not really worried about the reinforcement wave, making his way around that flyer nest to take them out quickly.
Tunnel breach, calling down fortifications.
Interesting play from Rogue here, calling down some fortifications while he's going to go for the hell bomb play, I assume. Rogue taking his time. Reinforcement wave is heading his way, but he is kiting them quite a bit here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Rogue not appearing to go for the hellbomb strat, but going to go for the crossbow strat. As he gets knocked down, Bile Titan enters the mix. Could be a little bit of a problem. Rogue's absolutely surrounded right now. Trying to figure out his next play, zigzagging through the mist here. Got one of the flyer nests down, 2 to go. Just taking out a one shot. These flyers, if they attack you twice at once, can almost one shot you. 2 flyers back to back hit headshots. They can be quite a problem. Gets you some unnecessary deaths here. Rogue does have only 1 mushroom left to go. It is very low on health at this point. He's hit it quite a bit. The health of that thing has got to be getting extremely low by now. Still up. Wow, it's taking a beating. Oh my god. And he gets it down. No more flyers can spawn. And Rogue is going to make his next move right here. Bugs absolutely everywhere. Rogue does not care, though, as he zigzags through the bugs without a worry in the world. This man is an ankle breaker. We could learn something watching this guy play. Rogue is going to go down to his last stim, though. Only 1 stim remaining is kind of rough. 1 flyer headshot could put you in a really bad situation here with only 1 stim. Rogue uses his last stim at full health to get stamina back. Interesting play. Rogue gonna chuck some supplies down, go a long way around it, trying to avoid some flyers, and gonna hopefully be able to restock as he has no stims right now, and he is kind of surrounded by enemies. Kind of a scary place to be in as a solo diver. Rogue now running towards the supplies, still no stims. That man doesn't need stims to murder bugs as we're seeing today. He has not lost a life yet. He knows what he's doing for sure. It appears Rogue might be trying to look for some stims on a side objective over here. Rogue going down to losing about a quarter of his health here. Still no stims. He does resupply the stims on that optional objective. Very nice, Rogue. Heading off to the next point.
Objective located. Northeast.
He's got 1 side mission left, and then he's off to the main mission. Still making pretty good time. Still has every single one of his lives. It'd be very, very difficult to fail at this point. Unless he runs out of time. Time is still of the essence. Making pretty good time, though. I don't think time is an issue right now. Time's not an issue. Lives aren't an issue. The man's killing it so far. Charger does stop him from going to retrieve some supplies. Almost gets taken out by that Charger. Is able to survive it and stim up, though. This could be our first death, and he does receive his first death as he gets absolutely swarmed by bugs out of nowhere. 5 lives remaining. Wow, unfortunately receives a second death right after landing. 2 lives down, 4 remaining. A lot of times in HellDivers, when unfortunate things happen, it does happen back to back, and we are seeing that a lot today on Solo Sunday. We have had a lot of clears as well, though, so yeah, apparently ICBM mission was the way to go to get a lot of people to actually pass the mission. We normally do oil missions, and we have a lot of failures. Today we did ICBM, we're having a lot of passes. Apparently oils are a little bit harder. Next week, I think I'm going to mix it up again, and we're probably going to do those survey missions, I think they're called. It's the little triangle missions, whatever those are called. I'll have to double check. Soil sample missions, yeah. I think I'm going to do that next week, so we're going to see how that one plays out.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
So if you guys want to try next week, practice your soil sample missions, because that's probably what we're going to be doing next week. And then after that, I think we're going to rotate back to oil again, because in my opinion, those are the 3 good missions. The rest of the missions, in my opinion, aren't as good. Or, no, I take that back. Maybe we might want to see a civilian mission. That might be it. Nah. Civilian missions are too boring. If nothing happens, you're just running back and forth. Nah, I don't want to do a civilian mission. So we're going to rotate those 3 missions probably every week. Those civilian missions can be in a city, which would make them extra entertaining. City missions are difficult.
Last reload.
No, that might be the play for next week, actually. We might do forced civilian city missions. Or all... Does anybody know are all civilian missions in the city? They're not all in the city, right? I don't think they are. I think I answered my own question. They're not all in the city. Rogue is out of his last secondary objective, and he's going to be on to the main objective after this one's complete. Bug breach is being called out, though. Easy clear on his bug breach if we just chuck some gas grenades in there. Rogue is going to be kiting backwards a little bit instead, though. Oh, he's already got the gas grenades down. I missed that. I've been slacking. Getting the civilians to not stupidly walk into death can be challenging. Yeah, I think the civilian city, a city mission specifically with civilians, I think could be a really, really challenging solo Sunday. Sounds like Rogue has anti-tank mines and gas mines down, putting in the work on those heavies and lights over there. Should get a full reinforcement wave clear pretty quickly here with that setup. Dial Titan engines mix, really the only threat here with this setup. Sounds like a Charger's gonna die in the distance. Very, very nice shot from that ultimatum. Does get knocked over by a mortar in one shot, unfortunately. 3 lives down, 3 remaining.
Ready to lift. Tagging map, southeast. Close.
Rogue going to be going down to his last stim. 3 lives remaining here. A little bit low on supplies, but still has plenty of lives to complete this mission. Reinforcement wave was just called as well, so he has time to clear this out before they call a second wave of reinforcements. One of the biggest problems with solo play is if you don't kill the bugs fast enough and they continue to call in reinforcements, it does prove to be a really big problem sometimes. Rogue going to be a little bit low on health here. Have to use his last stim. He is bleeding out. Nope, he's not bleeding out. It was just acid. Gonna use his last stim there. No more stims remaining. Tough spot for any solo HellDiver. It's a nice ultimatum shot off on that Charger. Still having no supplies is a rough spot to be in. He just run back to his supplies. He's able to fully restock. He chooses, okay, he chooses to reload the ultimatum before restocking. That's the first time we've seen that technique used today. People normally just have been restocking, spam restocking, and only get 1 ultimatum shot. Very nice play from Rogue, actually taking his time to get a second ultimatum shot, which can save him in the future here. Rogue only has a few enemies left here. However, that bug reinforcer wave should be coming off cooldown very shortly here. If Rogue doesn't play his cards right, could get another wave of reinforcements. Rogue desperately trying to clear out these bugs so he doesn't get another reinforcement wave, but they are absolutely everywhere right now. running through those gas mines like they're not even there. The one good thing about gas mines over the other mines, they don't do much damage to you as a Helldiver. Straight for that terminal, get the buttons pressed. A lot of enemies in the area still, though.
Yeah, I don't think if I was less careless, I probably would terminal.
This is a quick mission, though. All you gotta do is get 1 or 2 more presses, and he's just gotta wait on that generator. Should be just about done with this. Still 3 lives remaining. Good odds for any Helldiver. Terminal complete. Just gotta wait on the generator, and he's good to go. After that main mission with 3 lives remaining, it's important to save a couple lives for extract, as extract is the hardest part of a solo, in my opinion. Reinforcement breach is being called. Does not matter. All he has to do is flip a switch and he's out of here. This actually could be good if he can flip that switch and head to the main objective. He could get there in time to not have any reinforcements with any luck.
I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do my run this week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Division.
You don't have no energy.
Alright, brother.
Oh, that was super unfortunate. Charger catches him slipping as he flips the switch and gets run down by a stampeding Charger. Absolutely unfortunate way to lose one of your lives, going down to his last 2 lives. Those last 2 lives could be very important for the extract. Gonna try to hang on to them with his dear life. Heading off to the main objective.
Backpack on the top of this rock.
You can shoot it down if you can see it.
Yeah. Super unfortunate. Nope, it's right here.
I'm making a alarm to remind me next week to join earlier because I keep remaining way too late. All right, the Blizzard.
I mean, when I'm done.
Dropping a pin.
He said he didn't say he has to go. He said he doesn't have the energy. It's probably too late at night. He's probably getting tired. It's understandable. I feel that way sometimes as well.
Yeah, I've been going on that too. Going back over here to pick up some supplies.
It's 3 a.m. and I had to work 7 a.m. this morning. That makes sense to Blizzard, brother. There's always next week. Yeah, I know that's not how you say it. I know that's not how you say it, but yeah, trust me, people remind me it's Dabizard all the time, but he's the Blizzard. Yeah. He's the Blizzard on this channel.
He is the Blizzard on this channel.
I give a lot of people nicknames. He ain't the only one. A lot of people have nicknames.
Technically, he's John HellDivers, but I mean, what else?
Charger going to be chilling over here on the left. Not a big deal. Don't bother me. I won't bother you type of situation.
Oh, he's just over there digging a hole.
Rogue still has 2 lives remaining. If he can get this ICBM done, he should be locked in for a win. 2 lives, more than enough lives for an extract. You can also do it with no lives at the extract, though. Extract is usually the hardest part, so you at least want to have 1 life when you're going for the extract. And by the way, the only one I've allowed to call me Blizzard. Listen to Blizzard. If you had an issue with it, I'd have probably called you Dabizard. But you know, it doesn't seem like you have an issue, so you know, we keep it going. We try to keep it positive. I don't want to call anyone something they absolutely don't want to be called. So you know, if you ever would have had an issue with it, I probably would have stopped calling you that. Another reinforcer wave coming here after Rogue. Gonna be interesting to see how he deals with it.
Bomb tunnel breach! Requesting fortifications!
Gas mines followed by anti-tank mines should clear out pretty much everything but Bile Titans. Ultimatum shot goes a little bit to the left, isn't able to one-shot that charger. Does take his health down quite a bit though. Flyers enter the mix as well. Rogue gonna be stimming up here to get some stamina back to run away from the from everything going on over there and head to the objective. Now reinforcement cooldown should be going on for a while here, so Rogue can hit that objective and clear out them guards before that reinforcement wave is over. He should have a free objective over there.
I used to meme on people back in PS4 days because no one could say it correctly.
Interesting, interesting. Rogue going to be going down to his last stim. A difficult situation to be in. Hurting for supplies a little bit. He does have supplies on cooldown though, so he's able to call that as a Bile Titan is going to be chasing him down. Almost squishes the Bile Titan with that supplies. Would have been a very nice way to get a kill. Out of ultimatum shots. He does have supplies down if he can make his way to it though. Flyers in the area. Gas everywhere. Going to be kind of risky running through gas while this low on supplies though. Rogue going to be choosing to take the long way around. Rogue got to be running a little bit low on time at this point. Taking his time, going all the way around, trying to dodge that Bile Titan. Not a bad play, but if you run out of time here, it could be a problem for the extract at the end. Also coming dangerously close to another wave of reinforcements here as well. Something to watch out for.
Permission to call you Debussy. Debussy?
Debussy. Debussy. Yeah. Debussy is like Debussy.
Interesting play from Rogue here, throwing a bomb down and blowing it up to try to take out some enemies. Looks like there's an Impaler entering the mix as well. A lot of stuff happening. We're probably going to see another wave of reinforcements here. Dusty Charger, flyers, bugs everywhere. I believe that Impaler's still alive. I could be wrong, though. Well, I haven't seen any tentacles, so maybe not.
On my position.
It's that charger as well. Should be pretty clear here. Not completely clear, but pretty clear. Still not another reinforcement wave. Reinforcement cooldown should be off cooldown here. They could probably call for reinforcements anytime they want at this point.
I got the terminal.
What? Wow, unfortunate death. Goes down again. 1 life remaining. Going to be a little bit difficult to do that extract at this point. 10 minutes remaining. Time's winding down as well. Reinforcement wave here is going to be a little bit of a bummer as the time is winding down. Extract without time is going to be exceptionally difficult since we do not allow cheese strats on this challenge. Rogue taking a little bit of a beating right here. Gonna have to lock it in if he wants to get this win. More gas mods on the way. Should clear out pretty much everything but the big guys here. Bro, just gonna go for the mission objective. Knowing time is of the essence. Not a bad play. Charger enters the mix.
Requesting fortifications.
Charger's just going to be standing still, terrified of those mines. He's like, I ain't going anywhere near those mines over there. You're crazy, sir. I'm going to hang out right here. Charger's going to be walking around. He's definitely going to find us some anti-tank mines. Charger not going to be an issue for very long here. Looks like Rogue is going to get almost a full clear on that wave. I don't see any enemies, actually. Wow. Mines absolutely put in the work. Charger is going to get taken out from that anti-tank mine. And there, ooh, interesting block right there. Is able to get anyway. Most of the mission done. Just got to hit some buttons on the computer, and we are off to extract. There, nicely done. Nice clear. Objective about halfway done. Got some time to wait here. This missile coming out of the ground does attract bugs over to it. So we might be seeing on one more wave defense of reinforced bugs here. Charger enters the mix. There are still landmines down, though. Might not be the biggest problem here, unless they're able to call for more reinforcements. Running a little bit low on time here. Reinforcements could be pretty bad. Reinforcements have been called. That is not good for Rogue. Mines being called directly on top of the reinforcements should take out the majority of them. Bile Titan enters the mix and be a little bit of a problem for Rogue here. Does hit the Bile Titan with the ultimatum, but does not take him out. Ultimatum going to be out of ammo here. He's going to need to resupply if he wants to take out that Bile Titan. Another Bile Titan enters the mix. This is really bad for Rogue as the time is ticking down.
Throwing supply beacon.
We're going to be doing a little bit of kiting right here. It takes out the majority of the enemies with the mines. Still has to deal with 2 Bile Titans, as that computer is going to be really hard to get to with the Bile Titans in the area.
6 minutes.
Six minutes remaining. Rogue doing a little bit of kiting on these Bile Titans, trying to figure out his next play. Sounds like he's gonna go for a risky play here. He might be going for the computer with the Bile Titans just still in the area. There is 2 Bile Titans. It is definitely a risky play.
Got him.
Wow, an anti-tank mine does end up taking on a Bile Titan. Apparently that is a thing. Good to know. 1 Bile Titan still in the area. The other Bile Titan kind of far off though. It might be able to do the mission objective. More scouting parties enter the mix. If there's another reinforcement wave, this could be a game killer for Rogue. As the Bile Titan comes back to the computer and not allow him to do any more stuff on the computer. Gonna aim that ultimatum and hopefully hit a headshot on him. He misses the headshot, doesn't take out the Bile Titan. 5 minutes remaining. We're running really low on time at this point. It appears the second shot either dudded or completely missed as well. Bile Titan is still up and running.
Calling down fortifications.
A lot of bugs in the area here. Very, very big chance that we're going to see another bug breach. A bug breach is detected. Yeah, there is another reinforcement wave. With less than 5 minutes remaining, this reinforcement wave could be a game changer. Anti-tank mines being chucked at the Bile Titan. Hopefully can take out this Bile Titan. They do, I believe, hit the Bile Titan. They're taking the Bile Titan down a little bit low on health. Bile Titan does appear to be bleeding out. Shooting at the landmines to take out the Bile Titan would have been an epic play if it would have worked. Rogue desperately trying to figure out how he could take out this Bile Titan so he could finish his computer. Reinforcement wave being called almost directly on top of the computer. It's very, very unfortunate for Rogue. Rogue is able to resupply. He does have another ultimatum shot. As long as he doesn't get another Bile Titan spawn, he could be in good standings and finish this mission off. Rogue gets that reload on that ultimatum, trying to lure the bugs, kiting the bugs around. They go for that ultimatum shot on the Bile Titan here. Let's see if he can hit it. He does take out the Bile Titan with it. Very nice. Gas drone should be able to keep the majority of the bugs off, and we should be able to finish the mission here. Mission complete, and he's off to extract. Still has 1 life remaining as long as he doesn't run out of time here. If he can get to the extract with 2 minutes remaining, he should be good to go on the extract here with another life. It appears he's going to be waiting on something.
Nah, I just gotta go pick up
Fully restocked on supplies, ready to go. I definitely wouldn't be taking my time here, Rogue. I don't know if you heard earlier, we don't allow cheese strats, so once that timer runs out, you have to be on extract. You're not allowed to cheese it at all. So you kind of want to get there with time remaining.
Yeah, I got you.
1 minute, 30 seconds left. It looks like Rogue's going to have to extract without any extra lives or stratagems. This is going to be a very tough extract for Rogue. This should be an epic watch here, though.
Last reload.
Found something! 1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
60 seconds. If Rogue can get there before that timer's up, he can drop some stratagems to help him out with that extract, even though he's going to lose them during the extract. He can hopefully put some stuff out so that he has something to work with there. 45 seconds remaining.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. 50 meters. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
15 seconds remaining. Rogue's going to be calling out everything he has. As that timer goes down, he will not be able to call stuff out anymore. Three seconds remaining. Here we go.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Now Rogue is going to lose his last life. He did have 1 life remaining. He's going to lose that life right here. If he dies at all, he will fail the challenge. He's going to have to survive for 2 minutes with no stratagems and no lives here. It's going to be kind of difficult. There are landmines around the area, though. Rogue going to be running through the landmines, kiting the enemies through it, giving him a little bit of space. Only 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Not bad at all. Really hard to see as there's going to be a Dusty Charge from your distance. He's taking out a 1 life. Really low on supplies here. That could be an issue down to his last stim. Chaffy says the time to lock in is now. I would be desperately looking for some supplies right here if I was Rogue. Rogue gonna use that last stim on his way to grab some more supplies. 60 seconds left. Is full supplies here. He should last those last 60 seconds pretty easily. We should be seeing a victory here. 45 seconds remaining. Landmines out here absolutely cooking the enemy. 35 seconds. Time is ticking down. Full stims, full gas grenades. Should be good to go here. Unless something really unfortunate happens. Can't really see anything going on, but we hear an absolute ton of things happening off in the distance here. Anti-tank mines going off, clearing the area. 5 seconds left till the extract begins. Looks like we're going to be adding another winner to the victory books from Rogue here. Bile-Titan enters the area. As long as he doesn't get stepped on by that Bile-Titan, Rogue should receive a victory here. Misses a couple ultimatum shots. Bile-Titan's still in the area. As long as it gets stepped on, should be good to go.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Very nice victory from Rogue here, and Rogue does move on to the championship round. If you want to try a flag mission, load it up, brother. Rogue out here giving Tank a fight for his money. GG's, GG's. Very nice. Way to clutch up at the end there, brother. I believe from our list, somebody backed out, so...
Thanks, Chaffy. Yeah,
Chaffy. Chaffy, I believe you're our last contestant, Chaffy. I don't think we have anybody after that. So if anybody wants to do redos after that, or if anybody else wants to give it a try, let me know. If you want to give it a try and we're not friends, put your friends code in the chat. I'll add you up real quick. You can give it a try yourself. If nobody else wants to try, we can start doing reruns. If nobody wants to do reruns, then I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'll be happy to do flag from here, actually.
All right, Rogue's gonna give the flag mission an attempt, and then we're gonna see Chaffy go. Stinky also wants another try, so Stinky will be after Chaffy. And if anybody wants reruns after that, including flag missions, we can do that after everybody gets their turns in.
Your fellow HellDivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Do it now.
So far, Tank has raised the bar high for flag missions. He did do a full flag clear. He did. I don't believe he had any lives left. So if you can do a full
last week or this
today,
week?
He did it last week and this. He did it both.
Join your fellows in righteous liberation.
So if you want to take the championship belt from Tank, you will have to do all 3 flags, and if you have lives remaining, you will be the champion. You will be stealing his championship for the week. He did do it with no lives remaining.
My luck, I won't be able to find one.
Ah, you gotta have a flag somewhere in there. That was all your missions. You gotta check a different planet. One of these planets gonna have a flag. That's crazy. No flags. If you want to let Chaffy go and then restart your game so you get some new missions, we could always come back to you.
Where will you strike first?
Interesting. Not a single flag mission. Very interesting.
What the frick, bro?
Yeah, we'll just let Chaffy go. If you want to give it a try after him, we can do that.
I didn't check our arm.
That's crazy. Not a single flag mission. All right. Well, it appears you're gonna have to restart your game and try to load up another flag mission.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, Chaffy, send me that invite whenever you're ready, brother. We're ready for you.
Mission coordinates units locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right, Rogue. Oh wait, never mind, Chaffy. He found it. He found a flag mission. Map obscurity and call-in time 50%. Very good modifiers for it as well. Very, very nice.
Orbit synchronized.
All right, Chaffy. It's going to be another few minutes before you get your shot, brother. So we got Chaffy, and then Stinky's after Chaffy, and then we don't have anybody else. We still got another 4 hours that we can stay streaming for. So if somebody else wants to compete, we can throw you guys in here. And it isn't all just a competition. A lot of this is to show off your skills. Not many people can complete these missions solo. So if you just want to show us you can do it, you're still above the most of the player base. I'm gonna run and grab a drink, and I will be back. Start up whenever you're ready. The gas mines! I'm loving seeing the gas mine builds, guys. I'm loving them. Gas mines are definitely my new favorite stratagem. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Is this going to work? I don't know. Thank you. Still in the chat.
All right, Rogue. Whenever you are.
What did Chaffy bring? What was his loadout?
What did Tank bring? He brought.
Tank. Yeah.
I think everything you brought except for the hell bomb. I don't remember what he brought for that. The Quasar. He brought Quasar instead of hell bomb.
Got it.
He also went with a fire shotgun instead of the crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Railgun, interesting choice. We don't see that very often on solo Sundays. All right, good luck, brother.
Launch initiated.
Okay.
Calling down support weapon.
Rogue gonna be doing a little bit of stealth play here at the very beginning.
Do it! Fire beacon! Fire in the hole! New mag!
putting that railgun to work. Rogue over here fighting beside the resupply. That way, whenever he's done fighting, he'll be able to resupply and head on his way. Heading to that first flag site. There are going to be guards at every flag site. Guards can call in reinforcements before the flag is even called. So, something to keep in mind over here. We're going to be being very cautious here as an impaler heads his way.
Southwest, 100 meters.
One shot to the face of the impaler. Turns out the ultimatum was one of the strongest things this game could give us. Very, very strong weapon. Still one more shot in that ultimatum. Is able to kill anything big that comes his way. Hunters following him from a distance as Rogue takes out those hunters. He says, "Thou shalt not pass." Gets those hunters to call on a breach. Might be part of the play here so that he doesn't get a breach whenever he goes to fight the guards at the flag site.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting fortifications.
I believe he's at the flag site right now. He does call for mines directly on top of the flag site. Interesting play, not bad at all. With that gas armor, he's not going to be taking much damage from the gas. Very strong play here. Now, the beginning of these flag waves are going to be a lot about stalling as that flag gets all the way to the top. Once that flag is all the way to the top, the infinite reinforcements stop spawning. So the hardest part of these missions are just getting that flag up. Rogue going to throw gas mines everywhere to try to help him stall as that flag reaches the top. And likely going to try to blow everything up at the end once it's there. Actually, he doesn't have the hell bomb. He switched the hell bomb out with something. Rogue leaving the area, going to reset some of that flag progress. Impaler and a charger in the area are going to prove this to be quite difficult. Flag progress going to be completely reset here. Bile Titan to the distance as well. 2 impalers. Wow, that's a lot of impalers. One ultimatum right in the center of them. Kills one impaler, damages the other one quite a bit. Gonna try to finish him off with the railgun here. Almost gets taken out by the impaler, gets knocked down to 1 HP. He's able to stem up and he's back in the fight. Flag about halfway up. Chargers enters the party as well. Bile Titan in the mix as well. A lot happening here. Rogue being almost completely reliant on that ultimatum to take out any heavies. Railgun to the face of the charger. Doesn't do too much, but takes his health out slightly. Another Bile Titan in the mix is going to prove very difficult to survive here for Rogue as he gets knocked down and stomped. 1 life down, 5 lives remaining.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Rogue is able to land on one of the Bile Titans, taking one of them out. Still 1 Bile Titan in the area. Flag more than halfway up. Once that flag reaches the top, bugs will stop spawning for a little bit. He's able to get all his stuff. Not really spotted by the bugs currently. That gas drum going to confuse some bugs. Takes himself out with the ultimatum. Unfortunate death. 2 lives down, 4 to go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Flag progress about 3/4 of the way done. Almost all the way up. Just has to clear the enemies once it reaches the top. Absolutely surrounded by bugs here. The gas drain is going to give him a little bit of room to get away. Wow, what a survival there. Somehow makes it out of there as the bugs were stomping him into the ground like mashed potatoes. More gas mines on the way should help the area. Only 7 remaining. He almost has a full flag lift. As long as he doesn't leave the area here, he's just got to take out a charger and let the gas mines do the rest. It should be good to go. Impaler enters the area as well. 2 chargers, one being a Dusty charger, has a little bit of problems. Fires both ultimatums, doesn't land a direct with either one of them, so nothing's dead. Everything is low HP though. That rail cannon can finish them off. Is able to take out 1 charger, just a Dusty remaining. Nine in the area. Dusty Charger's not really in the area. Could probably finish this without even killing the Dusty at this point. 3 left. 1 left. Dusty is down. 2 in the area. 10 in the area. That is unfortunate. It appears a wave of scouts has found Rogue and make it a little more difficult for him to capture his flag. 5 left. The gas is putting in work, taking out bugs left and right. Also, while bugs are in gas, they can't call for reinforcements as they're too busy flailing around. 2 left. Should see a capture here. 1 left. Very nice, and Rogue does get a capture. That's a very, very impressive feat for any Helldiver. Even 1 single flag capture is extremely hard to do as a solo bug player on max difficulty. Flags are probably the hardest challenge you can possibly do in this game. Very impressive so far from Rogue. If he's able to capture 2 more and survive somehow through extract with a life, he will be taking that title from Tank.
You said Tank had no lives left?
Yes, he ran through all his lives.
Last reload.
Rogue gonna head to his next flag point here, hoping that he can get it with some lives remaining to try to take the title for the week. We have never seen someone besides Tank get more than 1 flag clear, though. So this will be a first. Even if he gets his next flag, with or without lives, it'll still be one of the most impressive things we've seen on here.
Found something!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Quarter of the way through his time, still plenty of time left. Bile Titan can be stomping in the distance here. As far as I'm aware, 3 really well-placed 80% or higher shots to the forehead should take out a Bile Titan with the rail cannon. And he is able to take that Bile Titan out fairly quick with that rail cannon. Showing the power of the rail cannon. We have not seen many players use that in a Sunday event. What would happen if people got too good at finishing these flag missions? We would change some things apparently. I don't know. we would have to change some stuff up. Yeah, now with the, that's a really good question, Bruce. Now with the gas mines, the flag missions are going to be significantly easier because of how good the gas mines are.
True.
It's like 3 good shots, not bad at all.
Got some super craze.
Hell yeah. I'm always down for some super creds. I think I'm around 700 super creds now. Almost 675. Almost have enough for that new battle pass coming out next year. 2 alternative shots does take out the charge. A reinforcement wave being called could be a good thing if Rogue can use them to his advantage here.
Last reload. Bug tunnel breach.
Rogue gonna get a full reload on their ultimatum. Knowing how to work these side objectives. One shot. Get a little bit closer. It'd be hard to hit that forehead. Once again, a lot of people shoot Biotitans in the mouth and then they wonder why they didn't get their one shot. Ooh, damn. Unfortunate death from a charger coming out of absolutely nowhere, bringing Rogue down to his last 3 lives. A lot of people shoot Biotitans in the mouth and then wonder why they don't get their one-shot headshot. The mouth is not actually a weak point. It is you got to hit the head of the Biotitan, not the mouth. For anybody out there curious. And a lot of times when you aim for the head, you aim a little bit too high, hit him in the back. So it's a pretty tough shot to hit. Another fun fact about Biotitans, the head of a Biotitan actually has less health than the head of a Behemoth Charger. The head of a Behemoth Charger takes more shots with a rail cannon to take out than a Biotitan. I always hit him in the head when I'm using our mouth. I shouldn't have repeated that one. You about to get me demonetized. Yo, what up, Bishop? Welcome to the chat. Rogue gonna be completely out of stims here, looking for some supplies. This is a rough spot to be in as a solo diver. 1 grenade left and no stims. Quite a bit of ammo in that crossbow, though. Rogue is going to be making his way pretty close to this next objective. Gonna have some guards here waiting on him. Guards could call for reinforcements. Reinforcements could be quite scary here with no stims left.
Out of stims.
Biotititan is stomping behind him. Making his way here possibly.
Requesting fortifications.
Rogue going for the mines directly on point once again. It worked out for him very well next time. Could work out well again. Stinky had a good run. Saw that and KGB first run. All right. Yeah, Stinky killed it. Everybody's been killing it today. Today's been a really good day for everybody. We're going to be trying to get the restock here, but climb up on top of the restock instead of grabbing it. Only 2 stims. Ultimatum shot to the face of the Biotite does one-shot him. Very nice shot from Rogue. Gas mines doing their thing, putting gas absolutely everywhere. Rogue able to walk around without much worry. Down to his last stim. Is able to gonna be able to grab some supplies here though if he can find it. Yeah, Tank did get a full complete on a flag mission once again. It's absolutely wild watching that man play. Chaffy, one of our most entertaining contestants we've ever had. Chaffy is up next. If you guys have never seen Chaffy play, you guys are in for a treat. Chaffy is a pleasure to watch. The man is wild the way he plays.
Chaffy's great. I love that.
Rogue gonna have some stuff coming his way. Sounds like a Bile Titan's in the distance. Not sure if it's heading this way or not, but there's a Bile Titan stomping around somewhere. We're going to be running around setting off the gas mines himself, trying to get some gas up in the area so that he's not surrounded too much. As the bugs are continuing to respawn here, Rogue just trying to stall till that flag gets all the way up in the air. Rogue able to call a second round of gas mines, which is going to be really, really strong. Should definitely get that flag all the way up here. Yes, gas mines are absolutely amazing. In my opinion, gas mines are the strongest stratagem for bugs, hands down. Hands down.
Reloading.
Taking out this Dusty in really, really close range is a very risky play, as that Dusty will explode and do damage. If you're too close, it can one-shot you. Dusty does end up going down here to the gas. Very nice. Flag just about all the way to the top here. Gaspon's going to be putting that work in. He just got to clear the area out once that flag gets all the way to the top, and he does get a second flag raise with 3 lives remaining. The gas is also pretty good on boss. Very nice to know. And they're good against squids. They're good against all 3 factions. Very nice. Flag going to be all the way to the top, just about. A lot of charges in the area, though. He's got to clear this area of charges if he wants to get that flag captured. Anti-tank mines could have been really strong in this situation. Going for headshots with that rail cannon. Charger kind of just eating them. Behemoth Chargers do have more health in their head anyway than a Bile Titan does. Behemoth Chargers have a lot of face health. Bro, gonna just about get this complete. Does have to take out this Charger if he wants to get that flag captured. 2 shots to the leg should strip the armor off the leg, or you can go for 5 or 6 shots to the head of a Charger. All right, Charger leaves the area, and he gets the flag capture without killing the Charger. Very nice, very nice. All right, 3 lives remaining, only 1 flag. Rogue could very well take the title from Tank for the first week ever, actually. Rogue will also be the only person ever besides Tank to complete a flag mission if he's able to do this one more time. Though I gotta say, after the gas mines have been out, I think we're gonna start seeing more flag wins. The gas mines definitely make these missions more possible. Rail Cannon putting in work against Bile Titans. Rogue out here making me want to try the Rail Cannon out next time I do a bug mission.
20 minutes remaining.
20 minutes remaining, 1 flag to go, still 3 lives. Rogue could very well take the title for the day. Though if Tank is in the chat and wants to defend his title, once everybody goes, he will get a chance to try to reclaim that title if he wants it. I haven't seen Tank in the chat, though. I think he might have left.
Yeah, I think he left for sure.
Also, Chaffy very, very well might put in a better flag mission than everybody so far. Chaffy, one of the best contestants we've ever had on here. Chaffy actually might be taking the title for the day. He might steal it from everybody. Chaffy still has yet to go. Tank's still watching. All right, Tank is still here. We're going to be off to the last flag site. Got mines absolutely everywhere. That gas armor putting in work against. Apparently, heavy gas armor and vitality, you don't take damage at all from the gas.
Correct.
Are you wearing vitality?
And medium. Right? Yeah, I got vitality.
So you're wearing light armor then?
No, medium.
You're wearing medium. So you take a little bit of damage in medium. With heavy, you don't take any damage.
No, watch. Watch my.
I'm watching. It's going down. I've been watching it. I've been watching you take damage. If you're on heavy, apparently you don't take damage at all, which I think is really impressive.
That is correct.
You didn't call the flag yet, did you?
Nope. I wanted to get reflex.
Okay.
Resupply and
Holding down supply.
We're just waiting on the stratagems out here. Gonna have plenty of equipment to beat this last mission. 3 lives remaining. Yeah, Rogue might actually take the lead here if he's able to get this done and extract without dying. Gonna be setting the bar really, really high for the weekly champion. Bug almost calls for reinforcements. Rogue is able to stop it in time, though. As long as there's gas everywhere, the bugs aren't going to be able to do that. They're not going to be able to call for their homies if they are covered in gas. So, yeah, the gas mine's very, very strong for that reason. Bishop says, Solo, I love this because every Sunday I get to see new tactics to use in the game. Bishop, I fear that the new tactic might just be gas mines. I fear if people keep using gas mines this effectively, they're gonna get nerfed, and I'm really sad about that. I'm loving the gas mines, and I really hope they don't nerf them.
Does my deathless run mean anything?
Your deathless run it means you're gonna go down in history as the first person to ever do a flawless victory tank. But for the championship is reliant on the flag mission, not your first run. So it doesn't mean anything for the championship if that's what you're asking. But you will go down as history as our first flawless runner, though, Tank. Yes, it does mean that. It's very, very impressive. Rogue going for that flag. Got mines absolutely everywhere. Got another one on standby. Looking like he's going to absolutely murder through this flag mission here. Tank did earn the title, by the way. Yes, that is true. Tank did earn the title of Tank the Deathless. We've had people trying to earn that title for a few weeks here. No one's been able to pull it off. Tank does earn that title.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Chaffy, the gas mines are S tier against bugs. There's no better stratagem than gas mines against bugs, brother. If you're not bringing gas mines out, you ain't trying your hardest, sir. Rogue gonna be halfway through this flag capture. If that flag gets all the way to the top, Rogue is in very, very good standings here to steal the title. Rogue has gas absolutely everywhere. I think Rogue alone might get our gas mines nerfed if he doesn't chill out. Tank does want to defend his title with a retake. Yeah, Tank, I think your run, you would have done a lot better if you would have threw the gas on point like what Rogue's doing, because that's exactly what I would have done. I would have also thrown my gas on point. You threw your gas kind of far, Tank, which is why I think your runs were struggling. All right, Tank, we'll put you down for a rerun after, was it Stinky? Who wanted to go for a rerun? Was that you, Stinky? So we got Chaffy, then we got a rerun, then Tank can go after that. 5 enemies remaining, and Rogue is in really good standing to take the current championship. Tank is going to try a rerun at the championship, though. Tank wants another go, so we're going to see if he can hold his title for the week. Impaler enters the area here. Railgun should make short. Ooh, Bile Titan, too. This is looking a little tough for Rogue here to finish off this last flag. Now, if Rogue leaves... Oh, my God. Unfortunately, gets one hit by the Bile Titan. Bile Titan's...
No.
That wasn't a Bile Titan, huh?
There was a piece of the...
Looks like a Snoop Dogg concert out there. Damn, that's a good one, Bishop. Rogue struggling a little bit. Going to go down to his last stem. 10 enemies remaining. Still has that flag all the way to the top, though. Desperately needing some supplies here. I'm going to be honest. Watching Rogue's gameplay here, I'm thinking a heavy gas armor might be the play.
Yeah, heavy gas is definitely the play, dude.
Rogue still doesn't have any stems. 17 enemies remaining. Really needs some supplies here. Hasn't taken any damage yet, though. Still in really good standings to take this flag. 2 lives remaining. He's still about to steal the championship if he can get this flag done. He's got stems. 14 enemies remaining. Just got to clear the area. Never liked the railgun, but I respect its work. Yeah, railgun is really good against Bile Titans. Against the rest of the enemies, I'm going to be honest, not too great. But it can 3-shot a Bile Titan if you charge it up enough and you go for and you hit the right spot. Rogue is going to leave the area, lose a little bit of flag progress, which is bad. That could call for reinforcements. He does get a reinforcement wave called. Rogue will be dropping some more mines down there. Reinforcement wave shouldn't be a big deal unless we see some Impalers spawn. And Impalers are one of the toughest part of these flag missions. I don't have that kind of time. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I'll be using a railgun either. Though I gotta admit, the railgun's very impressive for dealing with Bile Titans. Gas absolutely everywhere. As long as there's nothing big here, the gas will be clearing out the area for Rogue. 2 lives remaining. Still the best run we've seen so far on a flag mission. Ultimatum shot on that charger misses slightly. Is able to do a lot of damage, though. It does work, just not for me, he says. Yeah, we don't see many people use the railgun ever. The railgun's a very, very rare pick here. This is the first time we've ever seen a railgun on a solo Sunday. So, yeah. Another charger enters the mix. It'd be 2 chargers here. 9 enemies remaining on point. All Rogue has to do is clear this area, and he's good to go. Struggle a little bit to clear it here with that rail cannon, though. For the railgun. Nope. Railgun not as effective on Behemoth Chargers as it is on Bile Titans. However, if I was to use a railgun on a Behemoth Charger, I'd go for the leg. 4 shots to the leg should take it out. He goes for the cheeks instead. Pops them cheeks. Gonna have 1 more left. 1 more is done. 1 enemy remaining on point. He's got the flag. 2 lives remaining means if he can make it to extract without dying, he will be the current champion for the day.
Stupid freaking bugs, dude.
The bugs show up again. 4 more on point. They just keep coming.
Jeez.
If Rogue's not quick enough here, he could get a reinforcement wave called. 2 enemies remaining.
Come on.
Just 1 left. And he gets the clear on the way to extract. If Rogue can extract with all the lives remaining, he will be our current champion for the day.
Dropping a pin.
Epic gameplay from Rogue here. Showing everybody how strong those gas mines are. Wow, gas mines absolutely S tier. If we keep seeing people use landmines, gas mines to this effectiveness, we might have to ban gas mines from the championship. I'm just being honest here. If everyone's gonna be passing the mission, it's not much of a championship mission here. Flyer nest gonna be kind of close to the extract here.
I don't have that wasn't skill, it was just all gas lines.
I'm saying the gas mines are a little bit too good. We might have to ban them for future runs. We're not going to ban them yet, but we're going to be using them a lot this next week. Oh my god. Takes that spew to the face, just stands there, goes down to his last life. Solo must be related to Joel. These gas mines are really good, y'all. I'm going to be honest. We might have to make the challenge a little more difficult. Rogue does take another direct shot, almost dies, gets hit all the way down to one shot. If Rogue is able to beat this extract with this life, he still will be our champion for the day until Tank's able to defend his title and beat it with more than one. Yes, he did. You have to extract. Yeah, if you don't extract, Tank is still our champion. If you are able to extract, even without lives, you guys will be tied for the championship. However, Tank wants another go, so he's probably going to do it again with more lives.
Yeah.
Full clear challenges isn't a bad idea, Nox. We might have to start implementing that with gas mines.
Calling down fortifications.
Flyers are going to be entering the area since we are next to a flyer nest. Could be a little bit of an issue. I want to avoid full clear challenges as much as I can because I think full clears are kind of time related, and I don't like timers. But if everybody keeps passing these challenges, we do need to make them harder somehow. So we might start implementing full clear. That is an idea. I would like to keep that as a last resort, but we might end up doing that in the future. Yeah. A lot of stuff happening here at the extract. Okay, I like that idea, Chaffy. I like that idea. We could start incorporating the Mega Nest as well. Now that idea I like. Yeah, we've had a lot of winners today, so to make the challenge a little bit more difficult, next week we might implement Mega Nest and an egg. You might have to take the egg. You might have to get the egg back to get a challenge win. As I think that might be the play. Because now we're starting to get stratagems that are more and more powerful, so the game's getting a little bit easier to clear because the equipment we're getting is like really strong. So implementing you have to get the egg back might be part of the challenge. I like stealing the egg better than doing a full Mega Nest clear, but we might do that as well. We'll probably do some experiments and see what we like best.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I love the Mega Nest idea, though. We're probably going to be implementing that.
How about a nice copy of Liberty? Approaching fortifications. Bag's empty.
Bro, still got one life. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. If he's able to beat this with that one life, he will be our current champion of the day. Setting the bar pretty high for Chaffy, though Chaffy's probably going to set it higher, knowing Chaffy. Chaffy is up next after Rogue. Rogue, as long as he doesn't die here, will be setting the new championship bar to full flag complete with only one life remaining. Chaffy going to be going after him, setting that bar even higher because Tank does want to redo. Tank trying to hold his championship for the week. He will have to compete with Rogue and Chaffy to be able to hold his champion. Oh, Rogue does go down. He is tied with Tank right now. If he can just extract, they will be tied for the championship. He does land out of the area, restarting the Pelican. Unfortunately, he's going to have to redo that completely with no lives this time. Rogue trying to figure out his next play here. Going to choose to retreat a little bit as the Bile Titan stomps towards his way.
Calling down fortification.
Absolutely getting pummeled right now. Out of stims. Desperate need of supplies right here. No lives left. He cannot afford to go down. Gets knocked to the floor by an Impaler. No stims remaining. 1 HP and gets taken out at the very end. That is rough. However, Rogue, if you want to put your name in, you can go again and fight for that championship one more time if you want to give it another shot.
Yeah, I'll go again. There's some changes for everything.
All right, we do have, what was it, Stinky? Chaffy. Chaffy's next, right?
Yeah, Chaffy.
We have Chaffy, then we have Tank, and then you'll be after them, I guess. Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, let me know in chat. I believe we got Chaffy, then Tank, and then Rogue can give it another go. Pretty much our 3 champions battling out to see who's going to be the weekly champion. $722 kills. Wow, that is epic. Very nice. Chaffy sent me that invite, brother. You're up. We are really excited to see this AMR on Chaffy, then me. Oh, Stinky wanted to go again. Okay. Chaffy, then Stinky, and then Tank. So we got 3 people in front of you, Rogue.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, Chaffy, here we go.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined.
Chaffy gonna be one of the most entertaining people we've ever seen on a solo Sunday. We have over 40 watchers right now, and you guys are in for a treat. This man is a HellDiver. Now, we got a lot of people out here to pretend to be HellDivers. This man is a HellDiver. This guy gives us all a good name. Prepare, grab some popcorn. Do not blink or you might miss the action with Chaffy here. Chaffy always absolutely slaughters these missions. Chaffy, good luck, brother. Let's see what Chaffy's gonna bring into the mix here. Chaffy going to be bringing an AMR. We have never seen a sniper ever use on the bugs ever. Last time Chaffy brought the cluster rocket launcher, which was also extremely epic to watch. Chaffy probably going to be going for a deathless run here, and then going to set the standard for the flag mission, as Tank has beat the flag mission so far and is our current champion. Chaffy's going to be trying to take that title from him. Chaffy, you get 6 lives, brother. Good luck. Chaffy going to be going with the breaker shotgun, it appears. Interesting secondary purifier. We have not seen that used here. Frag grenades. Chaffy does love those frag grenades. Very interesting pick. Chaffy, the only person we've ever seen on a Sunday using frag grenades. For his stratagems, AMR resupply backpack, one of my personal favorites. Very, very nice to see another resupply backpack lover. We don't see that very often on here, surprisingly. The stratagem is extremely strong, but we do not see many people use it. Gas grenades coming from Chaffy. This kid Chaffy knows. He knows about them gas grenades, and he's going to go with the Eagle strafing run. Interesting play with the booster. He is also going to go the vitality booster. Interesting. All right, Chaffy, good luck. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
I haven't really eaten all night, so I'm going to heat up some food during Chaffy's run. I don't think that we'll have to worry about him dying, so I'm going to just let you guys get some viewing pleasure as I do that. Hold it down, Chaffy. I'll be back in a jiffy. It does sound like Chaffy's being absolutely surrounded by stalkers right now. Yeah, anti-tank mines would have... Rogue might have done it deathless if he had some anti-tank mines.
Calling down fortifications.
Chaffy gonna get his first reinforcement wave here. We have been seeing a lot of people running from reinforcements. Chaffy has never run from a reinforcement wave his entire life, absolutely popping it off like this man has aimbot. Gonna get to see that no scope with the AMR on the stalker. Very impressive play. Oh my God, Chaffy is always such a joy to watch. Landmines everywhere, barely needs to use them at all as Chaffy is just killing everything on his own. Doesn't even require the landmines. The landmines are just for show. Eagle airstrike on that Bile Titan does take the Bile Titan's health down quite a bit. Chaffy getting yeeted across the map. Oh my God. Wow. What a start for Chaffy here. That was crazy.
Reinforcements have been launched. Objective complete.
Chaffy to be throwing another strafing run at the Bile Titan, taking that Bile Titan. Stinky said, damn! Chaffy go. Everyone in the chat wrote rooting Chaffy on. Chaffy trying to kill this Bile Titan with these strafing runs, but he can't seem to get a direct hit to kill him. 2 direct hits can take out a Bile Titan, but they're very, very hard to get a lot of those shots to hit on the Bile Titan. Chaffy is chucking a lot of stuff at this Bile Titan. As I'm sure Chaffy's aware, the AMR can take out Bile Titans. It does have heavy penetrating. He does have that Bile Titan pretty low health. Could probably finish him off with the AMR if he wanted to. Chaffy lighting him up. Bile Titan just eating those shots. Is able to take him down with the AMR. Very nice coming from Chaffy. This is the first time we've ever seen a Bile Titan get taken down with a sniper rifle before. Very, very nice to watch. Absolutely spam firing that thing, controlling that recoil like a boss. Chaffy going to be to his first point here. He's only 1 life down. Not a flawless run, but we might see a flawless run next round when he enters the flag wave. Chaffy going ham with that AMR. Does get snuck up on the right, though. Takes a little bit of damage. Is able to stem up. Is still in good standing. Quite a bit of supplies left. 2 stems down. Does have that supply backpack, though. Not a problem for Chaffy at all. Chaffy using that sniper rifle like it's full auto. This man never disappoints. Absolute joy to watch this man go at it. Chaffy is able to get a double resupply by resupplying the backpack, then grabbing resupplies afterward, finishing off his grenade resupply and giving him another backpack slot. Backpacks are very, very strong for that reason. You do get double the supplies when you run a backpack every time you pick up a resupply off the floor. Last time Chaffy ran with an assault rifle, light penetrating assault rifle, as I might add. This time Chaffy running with the breaker. Chaffy always using weapons we don't see very often here. It's always extremely exciting to see this guy use A and B tier weapons and absolutely slaughter these runs. Yeah, Warriors are some of the sneakiest things in the game. Warriors are one of the biggest enemies that sneak up on you and two-shot you where you don't have time to react. The Warriors are the worst. I think Warriors need to make more noise. I think it's unfair how quiet they are. Chaffy whipping it around with that sniper rifle. know a PvP player when I see it. I do believe this is not Chaffy's primary game. He's probably a PvP player playing like this. I'm sure that Chaffy probably plays some Apex Legends, some Overwatch, some Marvel Rivals, something like that. I do not believe with skills like this that this is Chaffy's primary game. Chaffy, you're gonna have to let us know what else you play, because man, these skills are crazy. Chaffy just slapping the bugs around like a drunk uncle. Bugs absolutely surrounded him. Frag grenades, very, very good for these missions specifically, because frag grenades are one of the best nades you can bring against those green spruers. The screen is crawling. Interesting. Lava drunk uncle, hilarious. I love that you love the commentary. Chaffy making short work of that Dusty right there. Trying to head up there to do this mission. Absolutely slaughtering the bugs. No mission progress done yet. However, we have been entertained as Chaffy's just murdering everything. Takes out that secondary. This secondary, very, very good for these green spewers. Chaffy constantly getting hit down to 1 HP. However, that resupply pack means he can stim over and over. Has not died yet. Well, I take that back. He has had one unfortunate death to an impaler. Besides that, absolutely holding it down with those stims, that supply pack, and 1 HP constantly. Chaffy definitely giving us a showing here as the bug breach has been detected, and Chaffy will get another army of bugs heading his way. Now this, gas minefield should take out the majority of this bug swarm. Chaffy just have to clean up the rest of whatever it makes it out, which is mainly big bugs. AMR has the penetration to deal with every big bug, though it does take quite a few shots. Dab is out. He was really tired. Yeah. Dab said he'll come back in next week.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
New mag. Reloading. Throwing grenade.
Chaffy gonna be getting knocked around like a ping pong ball here to all these damn mortar bugs. Slapping bugs around still. Gets knocked down again by another mortar bug. Taking quite a bit of damage. Does not matter with that resupply pack. Charger heading his way, surrounded by enemies. Chaffy does not need a guard dog drone. He has him. He is a guard dog drone as he shoots everything himself. Absolutely wild gameplay from Chaffy here. Chaffy gets knocked down by the Charger. 1 HP is able to stem up and survive again. This man is a survivor. He's been at 1 HP more times than I've ever seen a HellDiver get hit in a single game. And this isn't even halfway over yet. 2 Chargers trying to take out Chaffy. He's juking him left and right, though. Chargers cannot hit this man. He is too fast. Chaffy's struggling to take out the enemies here. Should be another reinforcement wave here soon enough. Chaffy's going to find himself constantly fighting enemies if he can't take out these enemies a little bit quicker. Gets knocked down again. And he's not able to recover as he's trying to get up, is not able to stim, and goes down one more time. 2 lives down, 4 remaining. Chaffy is going to be dealing with another reinforcement wave here. Out there looking like I have no idea what that word is.
Putting moves on the bugs.
Saquon Barkley. Oh, is that a basketball player? Chaffy is getting a lot of bug waves called here. I think we're going to be seeing over 1,000 kills from Chaffy this run. Very, very impressive, seeing as he's not using turrets or drones. Chaffy going for that computer and knowing that these bugs aren't going to stop coming. He says, I got to get this mission done regardless. Giving that bug some slaps. Charger heading his way, hitting the computer up with the charger in his area. Does not care. Impaler enters the mix. During a sandstorm could prove to be a really big problem. Chaffy does use the storm to sneak up on a charger, is able to execute that charger. Trying to get this mission done. Impaler right in his face, doesn't really see him. Impaler looking a little bit confused right now. Chaffy trying his hardest to get this puzzle done. He does get it done. 3 twists and a computer hit, and he's out of here. Chaffy trying to go for that heavy damage penetration to the face of that Impaler. Doing some damage. Takes a while to kill him. He does eventually get that kill with the AMR. 1 twist down, 2 to go, and he's almost out of here. Wild Titan does enter the mix. Chaffy doesn't seem to be too phased by it. Just about done with this mission area. Doesn't need to be here much longer. Bug breach has been detected, which is going to delay the mission from being complete just a little bit longer than it needed to be. Chaffy absolutely slaughtering these bugs left and right, but they just keep coming. Every time he kills one, it's like 3 more spawn. This is crazy. Chaffy gonna be doing a little bit of retreating here, trying to lure the bugs away, as he just needs to get a couple more things done here. 2 Bile Titans, proven to be a little bit hard for Chaffy to take down. He didn't really bring anything to help him with Bile Titans. Chaffy gonna be taken down to 1 HP here. Use the stim, 2 stims remaining. He does still have a full backpack here. Is able to resupply those stims. Chaffy taking out Bile Titans with nothing but an AMR is one of the wildest things I've seen on a solo Sunday. Chaffy running a little bit low on that supply backpack. Still has plenty of supplies to make it through this, though. Running the bugs to a little bit of a maze so he can get back to his objective and finish it off. Chaffy absolutely killing it so much, getting me some viewers up in here. We're almost at 50 viewers. We've been at 30 for the majority of the night. Chaffy gets on. We shoot up to almost 50. The people come to see Chaffy. Chaffy, keep the great work up, brother. Chaffy trying to line up some headshots from a distance as to not cause any reinforcement waves to happen. If you can take out the bugs from a distance, you don't really have to worry about reinforcements too much. Almost done with this side objective.
Requesting air support. Reloading. Rare sample acquired. I've got this one. I got the terminal.
2 sub-objectives done. 1 remaining before he's off to the main mission. Still making pretty good time, even though he's already slaughtered about 3,000 bugs already. Chaffy absolutely killing it as always.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Reinforcement wave hits the spot where he was doing objectives. Doesn't have to be here anymore. If he wants to stay to get the kill count up, it is a very good option, though, as Chaffy's definitely going for over 1,000 kills this run.
Sending in an eagle.
Chaffy absolutely slaughtering that charger from behind with the AMR. Popping them cheeks like nobody's business.
Requesting air support.
Like that ass up, he says.
Fire in the hole.
Where's Chief? I think Chief might have fell asleep, actually. Chief's in a new place right now. His bed is extra comfy, so he's been going to bed early lately. Chief normally only gets like 3 to 4 hours of sleep a day, so it's nice to know he's actually getting some rest in. AMR use is really impressive. Yeah, very true. I've never seen someone take out a Bile Titan with only AMR. I knew you could do it, but I've never seen it happen before today. Chaffy out here slaughtering heavy bugs with that AMR, making it look like a rail cannon. Chaffy just about done with this last side objective, and is going to be on to the main objective here very shortly. Chaffy going for leg shots on the Behemoth Chargers is definitely going to be faster than headshots with the AMR, in case you're unaware, sir. We are going to see another reinforcement wave being called directly on top of the point. All Chaffy has to do is switch a lever and he's out of here. Knowing Chaffy, he probably doesn't care and he wants to stay here for kill count regardless. So we're going to see a battle either way. Also on the Impalers, if they don't have their beard down, leg shots will definitely kill them faster than face shots will. As the Impalers put their beard down, it does become a weak spot at the upper part of the beard. Bile Titan enters the mix as well, and another Impaler. There's a lot of big stuff in the area here. Chaffy getting absolutely worked out here, but he doesn't seem like he minds the workout as he's slaughtering everything. He tells them send forth another. Doing some damage with the airstrike, trying to finish him off to the headshot with headshots from the AMR. Gets that Bile Titan pretty low. Bile Titan does appear to be bleeding out. Health got to be getting pretty low at this point. Absolutely murders the Bile Titan with an AMR. Wild. We have never seen gameplay like this on a Bug World before. Every week, Chaffy just brings something more impressive than the last. Really dusty out here means there's going to be a dusty charge around here. All he has to do is pull this lever and leave. Plenty of time remaining. Chaffy might want to get some extra kills here just for the kill count. All he has to do is launch and extract, and he's on to the championship round. Pro no-scoping like he's blind. Rogue, we're not actually able to tell when he scopes in or not. I guess you can kind of see it, so yeah. He's probably no-scoping. He's probably hitting some aim shots more than we realize. Chaffy almost gets taken out by some spew there, but is able to stem up and survive a bug breach on its way. Chaffy gets knocked down to 1 HP again, is able to stem again. Running a little bit low on supplies here. Backpack's going to be down to 1 supplies. Chaffy's going to drop some mines over here to try to hold the enemies back as he ups that kill count even further.
Dropping a pin. North, far.
Chaffy gets the last remaining ammo, switches out the backpack for a new backpack. Very nice play from Chaffy. He's going to be getting that backpack cooldown. Should have it by the time he's done with this ICBM and he's on to the extract. He should have an extra backpack in case he needs it. However, Chaffy will probably just kill everything and not need a backpack at all. Knowing Chaffy. A lot of bugs coming in the distance here.
Found something.
Chaffy going for the nice dive shot like he's in the Matrix. Heading to that last objective. Got to launch the ICBM and he's off to the extract. Still 4 lives remaining. Great odds for any Helldiver. Chaffy definitely won't need all 4 of them. I'm showing this to my kids and tell them this was Rambo. Excellent comment. Excellent comment coming from Bishop here. There may not be bugs for the rest of us when he's done with them. I don't know where you're going, Chaffy. You missed some bugs. Get back in there. You missed a couple. All right, he got them all. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, he missed one. Got him. Damn, that bugger's a survivor. We are coming across some guards here, which tells us we're getting really, really close to this final objective. Final objective should be a reinforcement wave, so we're going to see Chaffy get to battle it out once again just before completing this mission ahead into the extract. Here comes that reinforcement wave. Let's see what he's got. Gas mines dropped almost completely on top of that reinforcement wave. Should clear out the vast majority of it. Biotitan's going to enter the mix here. Let's see how Chaffy does with that. Probably going to take him out completely with that AMR as he's been doing this entire run. Chaffy out here hitting headshots like he's a porn star. I'm sorry, guys. That was too much. I crossed the line. I apologize. Wipe that from the records, guys.
Requesting air support.
Another Biotitan and a Charger enter the fight here. Biotitan going to be a little bit of a problem. I've corrupted you, Solo. You getting demonetized? Listen, don't threaten me with a good time. I could use a break. I've been streaming every day for like 6 months straight. All right, I could use a break. Come at me.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna be honest, Bishop. I'm surprised YouTube let you type that. But all right.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
All right, Chaffy got the area generally clear here. Gonna go for that last mission objective, and he's gonna be off to extract with 4 lives remaining.
Engaging terminal.
Chaffy gonna be taken down to 1 HP as he tries to box one of the bugs like he's Mike Tyson. Knocking out all the bugs right and left. Bugs gonna completely surround him. He's gonna have to stop meleeing and start shooting here eventually, or he might get taken out. Chucking frag grenades everywhere. A lot of bugs entering the mix as Chaffy gets bounced around. Oh, getting knocked around like a ping pong ball once again. Chaffy just cannot stay on his feet with these mortar bugs around. A little bit more Mike Tysoning going on over here. Had to shoot the bug as that bug was just taking licks. Dusty in the area, obscuring our view a little bit. AMR going to be going into that Dusty. Not a Dusty. He's going for the spewers. Another Behemoth charge as well. Quite a few heavies in this area right now. Gets run over by the Behemoth. Does survive with 1 HP though. Damn, he got yeeted. This man is a survivor. Running a little bit low on supplies here. 1 supply's left in his backpack. Could restock it. Dust Storm's gonna hit. Could help him out if he hides from the bugs. Could hinder him if he doesn't hide from the bugs. Wow, just keeps taking shots from the mortar bugs, knocking him around like a weeble wobble that does fall down. Yeah, if he doesn't get 1,000 kills, the game is absolutely lying to us. This man kills everything in sight, and he kills stuff that ain't in sight either, as we're witnessing right now, as we can't see shit. Chaffy gonna be juking the bugs here. Bugs don't really know where he's at. He's using it to sneak up on him like a ninja assassin. Tank thinks we're gonna see 1,500 kills this run. We have never seen 1,100 or higher. So yeah, that would definitely be a new record for the record books. Chuck Norris got his tactics from Chaffy. Says Carrie. Interesting. Very nice compliment coming from Carrie. Chaffy gets knocked down to 1 HP again. The man is a survivor, if nothing else. 1 HP once again. Going to be running really low on equipment now, down to his last 2 stims and no more equipment in his backpack. Got a bunch of big bugs here. We have an Impaler, a Dusty, and Lord knows what else is in that dust right now. Looks like a Behemoth Charger as well. Chaffy didn't really bring much besides the AMR to take out heavies. Very, very impressive how many heavies he's taken out. Knowing that AMR is the main way he's doing it. Very impressive.
That's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Unfortunately, the Eagle did bounce and hits the wrong area of the map. Isn't able to take out as much stuff as he wants to take out. A scouting party does find Chaffy again. They're probably going to end up calling a reinforcement wave here, which is going to be a little bit of a problem for Chaffy. Time has got to be ticking down a little bit low at this point. Time is going to have to start being worried about, as 5 minutes remaining and we still need to complete this ICBM. The reinforcement wave after reinforcement wave is really hurting Chaffy here. Chaffy's gonna have to really hustle to get this mission done. Chaffy gets knocked down and the Eagle falls out of his hand. Unfortunate. Didn't kill him. It could have killed him then. Whenever the Eagle falls out of your hand, it does fall in a random direction. A lot of heavies here. Just the AMR. It doesn't look like Chaffy's going to be able to clear the chaff without getting another reinforcement wave called. He might struggle to get this mission done before the time's up. Chaffy's going to have to think of something clutch here to be able to finish this mission out, or else he's just going to run out of time. Chaffy going to be running back into the thick of it here, not throwing gas mines out on cooldown, which probably could have saved him at this point. Hasn't used any gas mines in quite a minute here. Yo, what up, Fury? Chaffy's really running out of time. He's got about 4 minutes left, and he's got a lot of mission left to complete here. We might be seeing Chaffy run out of time if he doesn't lock it in. Chaffy still has them those gas mines. Gas mines could give him some breathing room here to complete this mission. Those frag grenades being one of the best grenades you can bring against these green spear guys. Frag grenades do a lot of work and take out multiple of those guys. Frag grenades, this is one of the green spewers are one of the few enemies that frag grenades are actually better against than gas. Chaffy is gonna be getting another wave of enemies here. Very unfortunate. Gas mines could take out the vast majority of them though. Chaffy just about getting this mission done, down to his last 2 minutes. He's really gonna have to hustle here. Chaffy dying, he's really have to stem up. Oh no! Chaffy goes down another life, still 3 lives remaining. He only gets those 3 lives for the last minute and 30 seconds, so once that timer's done, so are his lives.
Reporting to the front.
Chaffy to be down to about his last 60 seconds. Still has some mission remaining here. Struggling to get it done, but it's looking like Chaffy will be able to have enough time to get this mission done. All he's got to do is hit that button, head to extract, and he's good to go.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Chaffy running a little bit low on supplies. 1 supplies left in his backpack, 2 stims in his inventory. Does get taken down, 45 seconds left, and he's gonna have no more lives. 2 lives remaining for the time being, though.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Chaffy just has to hit a button on the computer, head to extract, and he's good to go. 22 seconds. If you want supplies, you got to use them now, Chaffy. Good luck, brother. 15 seconds. Once that timer's up, you have to head straight to extract. No cheesing allowed.
You may extract when ready.
Super Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Fire in the hole!
All right, Chaffy is out of time, meaning no more stratagems and no more supplies. Also, no more lives. Chaffy, you need to head directly for extract, or this will be considered a chief strat. So, head that way, brother.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Missing the extract means you lose the challenge. Yes, that is correct. You have to extract to win the challenge. Also, we don't allow chief strats. So if you're out of time, you're not allowed to just run around the map aimlessly, because that would be considered a chief strat. You do have to run to extract and fight as if you were extracting to also get a challenge win. 60 seconds remaining from Chaffy here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
All right, Chaffy, as long as he doesn't die here in these next 30 seconds, we'll be heading on to the championship round. The championship round is where we have our champions who have passed the mission, battle it out on a flag mission, a solo. And whoever gets the best clear on a flag mission solo will take the champion for the week. So far, Tank is our champion with a full 3 flag clear and an extract, no lives remaining. So if Chaffy could also beat this mission with any amount of lives remaining at all, Chaffy does take that championship. However, Tank does want another go at defending his championship. And as we run through all the other contestants, we do allow redos. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like Chaffy will, as long as he can avoid death from this Bile Titan, we'll get a clear here. Very nicely done, Chaffy.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Chaffy does have a Bile Titan and a Charger in the area here. Try not to get landed on by that ship. That would be a crappy way to go out. And Chaffy does move on to the championship round. One of the hardest challenges you can do on here for anybody new here. The hardest challenge you could possibly do as a HellDiver is a bug max difficulty flag mission solo. Chaffy does move on to this mission, and we're going to see if we can get it clear. So far, the only one able to clear that has been Tank. We have, I do believe Rogue came very close to clearing it, but died at the extract, if I remember correctly. But Tank was able to actually do all 3 flags and extract, so Tank is our current champion for the day. Chaffy going to give it a try. I hate ICBM, can't stand 50% of the time. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Chaffy with the nastiest AMR work we have ever seen. Like, this is crazy. We have actually never seen anyone even attempt an AMR before on bugs. Chaffy out here killing it, taking out Bile Titans left and right with nothing but a sniper rifle. Very impressive gameplay. Epic run, Shaftmaster. All right, Chaffy, if you are willing to give it a go, we are moving on to the championship round. 835 kills. Chaffy got gypped. He definitely got more than that. Absolutely gypped. 835.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Shaftmaster's crazy.
This world is
Stinky. Was it Stinky? Was it Stinky that was next? I don't have Chief here to give me the list, guys, so I'm like messing up the list. I believe we had one person in front of Tank, and then Tank wanted to go, and then somebody's got to make me a list, guys. I'm bad. I got the memory span of a goldfish, y'all. Stinky, you're up next, right? Is that correct, Stinky? Get your mission ready if you want to give it a go.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
I think Chief fell asleep, Fury. It's okay. Chief has not been getting good sleep. It's nice to see he's getting some sleep. Nobody bug Chief. Let the man sleep. Stinky Tank, then Rogue wants to go again, and if anybody wants to go after that, let me know. Goldfish memory. Yeah, they say goldfish have the memory span of about 10 seconds, so in case anybody's unaware. All right, Chaffy isn't very well versed in flag missions. Not a mission he does a lot, so he's going to be taking a little gander at the stratagems here, wondering what he's going to bring. Taking his time. Taking a short breather. Not gonna lie, at this time, Chaffy might have snuck off to go take a shit. I don't really know what's going on at this point. I think Chaffy might be taking a shit, y'all. It might be a minute. Grab y'all some popcorn. It's gonna be an epic run whenever he gets back. Oh, he's back. He pinched it off, y'all. Let's go. Interesting run here. Oh my God, no gas mines, Chaffy, please. Please, Chaffy, bring some gas mines. What is this? What are you doing, Chaffy? Oh my God, what's Chaffy doing? Chaffy, bring the gas mines, Chaffy. What are you doing? Chaffy gonna go with the Scorcher, one of my personal favorite weapons. Desert Eagle secondary. Gas grenade, gonna switch his armor off to Democracy Protects. Eagle 500 kg, airstrike. Pinch it off for sure. He's gonna be bringing the resupply pack and a stalwart. All right, Chaffy, good luck, brother.
Launch initiated.
Chaffy gonna be switching back to the gas mines. For anybody who's unaware, the gas mines quickly became the best stratagem you could possibly bring against bugs. If you want to get a flag mission clear, you kind of need the gas mines nowadays.
enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Chaffy currently going to be taking on the hardest challenge you can do as a Helldiver. For anybody just joining us, the hardest challenge you could possibly do as a Helldiver, I don't believe there's any challenge harder, is a solo bug run at max difficulty on the flag missions. Chaffy giving it his own. This is our championship off. Whoever does this mission the best does take the championship for the week. If we do have a tie, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We haven't had a tie yet. I do got some ideas in mind if all of our champions are online and want to break that tie. I'm talking to you, Tank. I do have an idea in mind how to do so. So far, that hasn't happened yet, so we haven't had to cross that bridge. So we're going to see how Chaffy's run goes and go from there. Chaffy going to be absolutely minigunning everything down with that stalwart at max fire rate, making that thing look so much fun.
Oh, no, I don't have the energy right now.
Yeah, a lot of people are tired this time of night. It's pretty late. Damn, almost 6 a.m. We only got like 2 hours left in these runs. Man, we've had a lot of contestants these last few Sundays. I'm loving everyone trying to give these attempts. I love it. Chaffy going for that bird nest, but I do believe there's a tree in the way blocking his shots. The trees do tend to do that quite often. Stalwart making light work of those birds. Chaffy getting pretty surrounded here before he even starts the flag mission. Bugs absolutely everywhere. Bile Titan storming his way. This is a really epic start, and the fight and the objective hasn't even begun yet. Chaffy taken down to 1 HP is able to survive by the skin of his teeth. 500 kg might have taken out that Bile Titan with any luck. I too turn into my own sentry with the fully auto stalwart. Might need to add another night with these numbers. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? If we can't get everyone through, the thing is as long as we get everyone through, I'm not really worried about it. We're at a point after Chaffy that we're going to start doing reruns. If not everybody was able to get a chance in, then yeah, definitely we'll start doing multiple nights. I like that idea. We'll probably do Sundays and Wednesdays at that point.
Not today.
Chaffy gonna have a stalker on him as well as all the other bugs. Stalker are gonna be kind of close, causing some issues. Out of stims, very, very big problem to have stalkers after you with no stims. He's able to hit that resupply and get some stims back though. Resupply backpack running a little bit low. Gonna go down to one last stim with one resupply in the backpack. Chaffy getting a lot more bugs on this mission than the other one. The Spewer missions always have a little bit less bugs, which is why Chaffy didn't hit 1,000. This mission's looking like Chaffy's going to hit at least 1,000 kills, maybe 1,500 this mission, the way he's taking these bugs out. I've definitely got to get a run in. I don't know when, but I will. All right, brother. We usually run this every Sunday for about 8 hours, so you got plenty of time there. If you want to get on earlier or later, it's up to you. Chaffy going to use the last piece of supplies in his backpack. Running kind of low on supplies at this point. Hasn't even started the mission yet. Just been out here slaughtering bugs for fun. Copy that. I will be hilarious. Hey, we love laughing, Bishop. We look forward to it, brother. Bugs will be trying to call for reinforcements. Chaffy is able to stop them. As he gets his supplies, he's able to replenish that backpack. Bug tries to go for reinforcements again. Chaffy once again stops them. Reinforcements will be called. They do get it off through another bug. Chaffy goes down to 1 HP, is able to stim up and survive as he's getting stomped into the ground like mashed potatoes. Is able to stim up and get out of there. Reinforcements being called. Chaffy in a little bit of trouble is able to get those mines off to stop the reinforcement wave from completely running him over. Chaffy fighting for his life out here and hasn't even began the mission yet. Absolutely racking up the kill count. Still got all his lives. Time could be of the essence if we keep getting reinforcement waves back to back like this, though. Chaffy gonna stop what he's doing, go for that flyer nest. It's a little bit close to his objective, a little closer than he wants it to be, so he's gonna try to take that out before he begins the flag mission. Smart move, as flyers can be a mission ender. It only takes 2 flyers to swoop down and hit you at the same time for you to just insta-die.
Reloading. Feels good. Last reload.
Chaffy getting kind of close to that flyer wave, flyer nest, spawning a wave of flyers on him. Bugs coming from the back and the front. Chaffy absolutely surrounded the entire time he's been on this planet. This planet's been just been epic for Chaffy. There's been no point where Chaffy has not been surrounded by enemies so far. It's been an epic gameplay so far. Stalwart does seem to be a really, really good choice for these not many armored bugs here, so Stalwart is absolutely putting the work in. Stalker's still going to be after him. Really got to find that Stalker lair, though Chaffy is making short work of him with that Stalwart. Bile Titan stomping in this direction as Chaffy goes for that last flyer nest. Bile Titan does make his way all the way up to Chaffy. Chaffy's able to dive out of the way, not taking any damage from that spew. Trying to reload that Stalwart. Gonna see what his play is right here. Looks like he's gonna go with a 500 kg on the Bile Titan. Should take him out as long as it doesn't hit any trees or mountains. Direct hit. Very nice shot from Chaffy.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
Chaffy just running around the map, slaughtering bugs, not worried about the flags at all. Chaffy must be at 500 kills already. Hasn't even began the mission. Very interesting. All this man wants to do is kill, and the killing is good this game. Chaffy going to be at the first flag objective, trying to prepare himself for the onslaught that's about to commence. Flag is on its way, and we will see an unlimited number of bugs spawn as Chaffy tries to get that flag all the way up. If Chaffy leaves the area, he will delay the flag from getting all the way up. Once it reaches the top, the bugs will stop spawning for a little bit, and that is when you normally clear the area. Gas Mine's putting in the work, absolutely gassing everything. Charger stuck in the gas, looking a little confused over there. Stalwart spraying down everything in the gas as well. Chaffy still has all of his lives, not a single life used yet. If Chaffy is able to beat this flag mission without using lives, he will definitely go down to history as the first to ever beat a full flag mission without losing a light. If anyone can do it, it'd be Chaffy.
Low-key feel like I should try doing solo games on my own before I attempt solo Sundays.
Yeah, Fury, if you've never attempted a solo game, it's gonna be a smack to the face, brother. I highly recommend you give it a couple tries on your own first. It is vastly different than T-play. I don't think a lot of people realize how much harder solo is than T-play. Like, if you're playing on a team and you go off by yourself, that is still significantly easier than playing solo, because your team will be stealing a lot of the bug breachers and stuff. Yeah, if you've never played solo play, there's nothing like it. You can definitely try it out on your own. Chaffy to getting that flag almost to the top. If you can get it all the way to the top, he just has to clear out the enemies. He's good to go. Bugs are going to continue to respawn until that flag is all the way up. Once that music stops, the unlimited respawns also stop. The main goal here is to get that flag all the way to the top and then clear the area. Sounds like he's got it all the way to the top. 500 kg could clear the area, and he could get a win here. Knocks himself down with that 500 kg, is able to survive and stim up. Got the majority of the enemies cleared, just got to finish clearing them out, and he should be good here. Flag appears to still be rising. Flag is all the way to the top. Bug breach was detected, though. He didn't get it to the top quick enough. There's going to be some more bugs heading to this area. All right, one flag down, so it's all of his lives as he heads to the next flag. This could be the most epic flag play we've ever seen coming from Chaffy. Awesome job, Chaffy.
Throwing grenade! Feels good.
Army is missing. Hey, it happens. Sometimes I'll be disappearing like a ninja. Just practicing my ninja skills there, Fury. Chaffy gonna be over here racking up the kill count once again. Run from enemies who, Chaffy says, never heard of her. Bug trying to call for reinforcements there. Chaffy not letting any of them call for reinforcements. Every time they try, he shoots them in the face. They do end up getting a breach as well. Chaffy does call the flag down during the bug breach. Not that it really matters. There's going to be bug breaches regardless. Chaffy needs to drop those gas nades and just survive until he gets this one all the way up. Still got all of his lives. Let's see what Chaffy can do here. Gas mines exploding everywhere, taking out the masses. Chaffy absolutely surrounded by bugs, though that gas is distracting a lot of them. That gas is putting the work in, getting him lots of kills. It took out almost an entire bug breach right there. Landmine still going off. Charger's in the thick of it. He is distracted by the gas, though. 500 kg does take out that Charger. He is no longer an issue. Bile Titan enters the mix. Chaffy does throw some air support at the Bile Titan. Hopefully it can one-shot him. Very nice play. Destroys that Bile Titan. Chaffy does back off for the flag. There's a little bit of flag progress here, though. Chaffy going to be completely out of supplies in his backpack and calling for a resupply here to try to restock that backpack once again. Armored bugs starting to show up now, going to make it a little more difficult to use that stalwart. Chaffy got a whole new backpack. Plenty of supplies. Should get this less. He does leave the flag area, losing some flag progress here. Really big problem as that flag is rising. It's going to continuously cause bug breaches. You really want to get that flag to the top as fast as possible to stop the bug breaches from happening. Chaffy goes down to 1 HP and does get taken out, losing his flawless victory on the flag mission. Still in really good standings to take the championship today, though. Chaffy getting that flag back to about halfway. Every time you die, you do lose quite a bit of flag progress. Quite a bit of bugs on the point as well. Those gas mines got to be coming off cooldown very shortly. Gas mines will really help clear the area here if we can get some. This scene looks like the Helldiver cover, says Bishop. Chaffy is able to drop some landmines on point here. Gonna help him clear out the area pretty significantly. About 3/4 of the way up for that flag. Once that flag reaches the top, Chaffy just has to clear the area, and he is done with the second flag. Gas being absolutely everywhere. No big bugs around. Says as long as it stays this way, Chaffy should get an easy win on this flag. Chaffy going down like hell. You need to heal, Chaffy. Chaffy was not watching his health and dies to the gas mines. Wasn't able to heal in time. He's going to lose some serious flag progress here. And the bugs are just going to keep reaching. Chaffy goes down 2 lives. He's got 4 remaining. Chaffy going to be going down HP a little bit here, using one of his stems. 1 stem remaining. He does have a full back, or he does have a backpack with a couple. 1 HP is able to stem up again. Flag almost at the top. The flag has been pulled to the top. Just got to clear the area now. The bug breaches will stop for the time being as long as Chaffy doesn't leave the area. Chaffy losing some health again. Needs a stem up. Chaffy desperately trying to take out this Biotitan, leaves the area, and the flag is going to cause some more bug breaches because he does lose a little bit of that flag progress once again. Oh, and the Biotitan takes out Chaffy with a stomp to the face like he was a cockroach. Unfortunate to see, however, if Chaffy lands on that Biotitan, he should be in good standing to win this fight. He does land on the Biotitan. He's got to get that flag to the top, clear out the rest of the bugs, and he's good to go on to the last flag mission with 3 lives remaining. Chaffy struggling a little bit against those armor bugs with that stalwart. Backpack completely out of supplies, down to his last 2 stems. 12 remaining on the point. If he leaves the point, he's going to reset that progress and cause him the bug breach. Looking really low on supplies here, though. Supplies could be an issue down to his last stem. Only 3 enemies remaining, though. Two enemies remaining. Up to 6. 8. The bugs are they just keep coming. Chaffy gets 5 left, 4 left. Can he make it? He gets down to 1 HP, is able to stem. No stems remaining, 4 enemies left. This is looking pretty like a struggle. He is dying to the gas right now. He has no stems. He needs to get out of that gas. Oh my God, he's down to 1 shot. He might have to leave the area with 5 enemies remaining because he does not have any supplies here. And he's down to 1 HP with no stems. He is able to find his old backpack with 1 set of supplies left in it and able to stem up. Epic play from Chaffy. 10 enemies remaining. No big enemies. He should be able to kill everything with his stalwart here. 5 remaining. 4. 3 remaining. Where is it? Where are the last 3? Where are they? He's looking around for him. 2 remaining. There's a charger coming. Oh my God, these bugs are doing Chaffy dirty. Now we're back up to 11 bugs. The bugs just keep coming. Chaffy struggling, should really call out some equipment here. Biotitan enters the mix as well, meaning Chaffy might be in trouble. 500 kg could take out everything, though. Huge 500 kg takes out the Biotitan and does some serious damage to the charger. Charger still running around, does not have leg armor. Chaffy trying to capitalize on that. No leg armor with that stalwart. Is able to get the flag with 3 lives left. If he can beat this next flag and still have 3 lives remaining, he's going to set the bar really high for this week's champion. Bug breach is going to be getting called just in time for Chaffy to get up out of there. Chaffy going to drop some gas grenades so the bugs can't follow him. And he is off to the last objective. Very, very nice gameplay, Chaffy. That was epic. Chaffy going to be completely out of stems, almost completely out of ammo and grenades. Chaffy in desperate need for some new supplies. Those gas mines putting the work in on that reinforcement wave. Not many reinforcements are able to make it to him. As he mows down the stragglers with that stalwart and is able to restock that backpack with those supplies. Chaffy will be heading to the last flag. Absolutely epic showing so far, Chaffy. Very nice. Now, I tell you guys what, I do not use 500 kgs very often, but on a flag mission, I definitely would end up bringing them to help me clear that flag at the end. That 500 kg definitely helped Chaffy clear a lot of that stuff at the very end there. It definitely saved his life a little bit. Very, very nice choice bringing that from Chaffy. Chaffy going to be moseying across the map trying to make his way to his last flag. If he can get this flag done and extract without dying, he's going to be setting the bar really, really high for the championship. Our current champion is Tank. Tank did do a full clear and an extract, but he did it with no lives. Tank going to be looking to give this another go to try to secure that belt if Chaffy is able to win as well. Chaffy having a nice breather on the way here. The first breather he's had the whole time he's been dropped in. Going to be taking his time going to this next point. There will be guards on the next point, which could call a reinforcement wave. He's going to get a reinforcement wave regardless when that flag comes down, so not the biggest a deal. Those gas mines should really help clean that up. An option to drop both 500 kgs at the same time would be pretty sick. Yeah, that'd be sick. Do like a scatter drop where you just kind of scatter them, like, oh, that would be sick. I love that idea. Chaffy gonna be dropping those mines, preparing to drop this flag. Reinforcements will be called here as he's trying to secure the flag area, dropping the flag during the reinforcement wave. Not a big deal as the flag is coming up. You're going to get continuous reinforcements anyway. Chaffy chucking some gas into the middle of that reinforcement wave as everybody comes out. They will be hit with that gas and be instantly confused as Chaffy just mows them down with that stalwart. Chaffy grabs a new stalwart and he is ready for battle with a full amount, with a full bag of ammo. Still got everything in his backpack. Gonna use his last grenade there. So has plenty of stims though, and a full backpack, and very good standing to beat this flag mission. Still 3 lives remaining as well. I agree. Like you could do a toggle to drop both at once. Like guns have a toggle for fire modes. Chaffy does blow himself up with a 500 kg, goes down the last 2 lives. Rough start, giving Tank some leeway to try to win his title back right here. Chaffy desperately needs to get back to that flag site to not lose any flag progress here. Bile Titan enters the mix. Bile Titan could end up being a problem. Throws a 500 kg at him. Does not take out the Bile Titan with the 500 kg as it unfortunately hits a tree. Chaffy gonna be trying to struggle a little bit here as, okay, he's gonna reset as he leaves the area and lets the flag completely reset here. Chaffy trying to figure out his next move, trying to take his time here, taking the wide route. Impaler does enter the mix. He does have an Impaler and a Bile Titan to deal with. Takes out the Impaler with the Scorcher. Very, very nice shots from an angle there. Bile Titan still got to be dealt with. Chaffy going for the pop. Oh, that's unfortunate. Chaffy goes down to his last life struggling a little bit here. Giving Tank a lot of leeway to keep that title.
Point me to the enemy.
If Chaffy is able to complete the rest of this mission without dying, he is going to be the current leader and title holder until Tank gets a redo and possibly does a little bit better. Chaffy is going to pop all of the Bio-Titan sacks, meaning the Bio-Titan cannot spit anymore. He can only stomp. Chaffy's going to be heading back to that flag area, getting that flag started once again. Looking for some supplies on the ground over here. Chaffy does not have his backpack, which puts him at a little bit of a disadvantage here for his current build. Chaffy leaves the area once again, resetting that flag progress. Knocked to the floor, 1 HP, is able to stem up, does get his backpack back as well. Got one piece of supplies in that backpack, but now from this point, every time he grabs a resupply from the resupply bin, he will be resupplying himself and his backpack, giving him twice as much resupplies as normal. If you pop the Bio-Titan sacks, they can't spit anymore. Yes, you only need to pop one sack. You don't need to pop both. If you pop only one Bio-Titan sack, they can't spit anymore. Yeah, you don't need to pop both sacks, just one of them. All right, Chaffy does clear the area pretty good here. In pretty good standings to get this the flag done. Still has 1 life remaining. He's just got to hold it down until he gets to extract, and he could be the current championship holder until Tank takes it back. Chaffy going to be using that gas to his advantage, trying to confuse these bugs out here. These stalls as long as he can to get that flag up. Flag about halfway rose right now. As long as Chaffy stays in the area, you get that flag up pretty quickly here. Once that flag is up, the reinforcement waves stop being called. Charger does head towards that area. Live on our KG does hit that Charger directly in the face. Very nice shot. Bio-Titan coming from the left side here, though. Could cause a problem. Chaffy a little bit low on health here. Could have got one shot by that Bio-Titan. Was able to dodge out of the way just in time. Ranched all through that backpack ammo. Gonna go under the Bio-Titan. Gonna go for that sack pop. Chaffy does find some more supplies. There's a little bit of flag progress. Worth it to get that supplies in, though. Bio-Titan not a huge issue right now, seeing as it can't spit anymore. Flag is all the way top. Just has to kill this Bio-Titan. And Chaffy does have 3 flags secured. And he's off to the extract. All he has to do is pop that booty. And he's off it without getting stepped on. Getting stepped on is the hardest part of going in and out of a Bio-Titan's leg here. They can one-shot you if that leg gets anywhere near you. Almost gets stepped on, is able to dive out of the way, goes for that sack kill again. Scorcher's probably a much better pick here than the Stalwart. Gas grenade out, trying to clear the area off of him. 3 magazines to the butt sack of that Bio-Titan from a Scorcher can take him out. It only takes 3 magazines from a Scorcher. Scorcher, one of the strongest primaries in the game for taking out heavies. Chaffy just can't get to it because he's surrounded by bugs. He does end up getting it eventually. Bile Titan's dead. He just has to take out the rest of the area. The rest of the bugs in the area, and he gets a flag win here. Only a couple left. They just keep coming, though. And Impaler enters the fight, making this a lot more difficult for Chaffy. Chaffy gets... Oh, that is so unfortunate. Chaffy goes down. All of his lives, no lives remaining. And he's going to lose a little flag progress here, causing some reinforcement waves to hit. That is very, very unfortunate. Chaffy does go down before he's able to capture the third flag. Unfortunate. Excellent gameplay from Chaffy, though. Chaffy, if you want to wait and to everyone to give their shot a go, and then you want to give it another go, we are in the redo phase right now. So far, Tank is the current champion holder. Chaffy, if you would love to go again, we would love to see it, brother. So far, I believe Carrie's up. Is that correct? Who's up next? Who got the list? Excellent try, though, Chaffy. Excellent indeed. You got very unlucky there at the end. Stuff just kept spawning in. Excellent run, though, my friend. Chaffy's going to get 857 kills from that run. Oh, yeah, Stinky. So it's Stinky, then Tank. That's correct. So we got Stinky, then we got Tank. Then we got Carrie, and then Chaffy. If you want to go after Carrie, that's probably going to have to be the last run of the night. How you feeling, Chaffy? Do you want to go again? If I add you to the slot, that'll probably be the last run. So let me know. Do you want it? How you feeling, Chaffy? Would you like to give it one more go? I'm probably good for the night. The last run killed me. All right, Chaffy. Great try, brother. Excellent try. Definitely practice up on some flag missions for next week. We need to give Tank some competition. Tank's just out here winning every day. We can't stop the man from winning, brother. Yeah. There you go. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the excellent gameplay. That was wild. Don't even know how I died at the end there. Yeah, very tough run. Very tough. Very excellent, though. Very, very fun to watch you play, Chaffy. We all loved seeing you. You're definitely one of our favorite runners, brother. All right, send me that invite and let us begin.
Allied destroyer.
So we're gonna have Stinky, then Tank, then Rogue, and then our time should be just about up after that. If we got more people that want to try, I might consider it, but that's pretty much gonna be the 8-hour stream. So yeah, these will probably be our last 3 runs of the night, guys. All right, Stink Nugs, lock it in, brother. Let's see what kind of modifiers you got. Flying Shriekers and Map Obscured. Not bad, not bad. Freedom. Let's get out of here. Stinky gonna try to secure his ICBM win for the night. And then possibly battle it out for championships. Then Tank's going to redo his championship run to try to set the bar higher than he's already set it. Even though no one has ever, besides Tank, ever actually beat a flag mission yet. For some reason, Tank wants to make the bar higher than he already has, doing y'all dirty. And then we're going to watch Rogue go as well. Rogue wants to try to steal that championship from Tank, so it's going to be them battling it out after Stinky here. All right, looks like Stinky's gonna go with the Blitzer, the standard grenade launcher pistol. He's gonna be going with some flares to take out heavies. 500 kg, machine gun orbital, interesting. Gas drone and a machine gun. His booster is gonna be the resupply booster. All right, let's do this. Good luck, brother.
Launch initiated.
Yo, Tank, you still in the chat, brother? Absolutely would love to see you go again, Tank. Hope you're still around. Damn, Delph, you just out here throwing me under the bus. Good morning, Delph.
You are the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Well, good morning, though. Welcome. Welcome, Don't Panic. Stinky gonna be going for these plays out here. Already, it drops it and instantly retrieves the launch codes. One side objective down, 2 to go. Stinky gonna get that dust drone and be on his way. Machine gun turret gonna be distracting the enemies completely, as he is off to the next objective, running this absolute speed run.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting air support.
Oh my god, almost gets taken out, gets down to 1 HP. What was that, an impaler? Wow, I was able to stem up and survive here. Stinky on the run as he got a Bile Titan coming towards him at this objective. This will be quite a fight here.
Requesting orbital.
Stinky able to dodge that Bile Titan. Got some bullets raining down from above here, trying to clear out the area. Charger and a Bile Titan going to be on his case while he's surrounded by bugs. Could be a little bit of a problem here. Hell Bomb just chilling over here could really be helpful. Lining up that shot on that Hell Bomb. Oh! Thought he missed the Hell Bomb, went up for a better shot, and then it exploded 2 seconds later, taking him out. 1 death down, 5 remaining. Unfortunate way to go out here from Stinky. He does, however, clear out the Bile Titan and the Charger, and he's able to start this again. It's just Chaffy said that's what I did. That Blitzer trying to put the work in, but when you're surrounded by enemies, it is not quite the DPS that it is solo as it is when you're with a team. This game has no soul. This game is pretty epic. You're supposed to be a weak link in the game. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be difficult, Bishop. I'd go as far to say as it has too much soul, and that's the real issue. Stinky heading around, still a Charger guarding the point. So Army, hey brother, you good? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Is my mic not working or something? What are you asking that for? I'm confused. I'm good, brother. I'm confused why you're asking me that. Is something wrong? Why are you asking me that? I'm so confused. I'm glad you hear me, Rogue. Thank you for letting me know. Stinky does get hit by a mortar twice, getting bounced around left and right, and is not able to recover as they slap him down while he's on the ground. Not able to hit that stim. Goes down another life, 2 lives down, 4 remaining. Just saying hello, my brother. All right, you had me worried there, Panic. I was panicking for a second, sir. Don't do that to me. Yeah, those mortar bugs are brutal. I do agree. I do agree, Chaffy. Stinky gonna be throwing some something in here, trying to clear the area a little bit. 500 kg is gonna put the work in. Charger still here, still in his face. Sticks him in the face with a sticky though. He's gonna take that charger out. Bugs absolutely everywhere. He's gonna go for the puzzle, walks around it. Interesting plays from Stinky. Gonna go down 3 lives, halfway through them, 3 remaining. Lock it in, Stinky.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Bile Titan enters the mix. It appears there's gonna be a Dusty Charger here as well. This is gonna be quite the tough situation to be in. Stinky still getting bounced around. The man just can't stay on his feet today. Stinky Charger is going to be dying here soon. If Stinky's too close to the Stinky Charger will kill Stinky. The Stinky Chargers do explode. Don't panic with the 140 Czar. Thank you for the Czar, my friend. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It is orange, so that means that's a lot. That's a lot of Czar. I do greatly appreciate it. No words or nothing. Just to donate. No words or nothing, huh? All right. Oh, there you go. For the love of Solo Sundays. Much appreciated, brother.
Requesting sentry.
Big Czar. Yeah, the Czar being an orange color tells me that that's a big dono. I much appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Freedom forever. Tunnel breach.
Hell yeah, we salute you, Panic. Let's go. Fire Tornado's going to be blocking the objective progress a little bit here. Stinky's going to have to wait out these Fire Tornadoes. Fire Tornado's going to be lasting a good 60 seconds or so. He's going to be waiting around for quite a little while here. They will help him clear out the bugs as well, though. It doesn't matter how much it is. Did I do the rock? Did I do the voice? It doesn't matter what the price is. No gas mines? Yes. It appears that this is the first run we've seen in a while without gas mines. Going to be going down again, down to his last 2 lives. Take me! Oh no, Stinky's gonna be stuck under a bug right now. Unfortunate when that happens. He might be stuck here until the bugs get him. He could end up losing another life if this bug body doesn't disappear before the bugs find him and surround him. This is quite a situation to be in here. Losing another life at this point would be very unfortunate for Stinky. Also, this is a huge time killer. As playing solo, one of the main things you're battling is the time. As we did see with Chaffy's run, Chaffy absolutely killed his run, but ran out of time at the very end. Time is a big issue as a solo player. Stinky going to be losing quite a bit of time waiting for this body to dissipate. He somehow is able to wiggle his way free. Very nice. The game's bullying Stinky. Yeah, I do be this. So the game does tend to bully HellDivers every now and then. Fire Tornadoes entering the mix once again. These Fire Tornadoes have absolutely no chill. Stinky goes down to 1 HP. Is able to stem up and dive out of the way. Still got plenty of supplies. Might be running a little bit low on supplies if he gets a reinforcement wave here. Might be time to think about the future. These bugs will not stop coming. Reinforcement wave is on its way. Halfway through his stims, only 2 stims remaining. A little bit low on supplies here. Gonna have to start figuring something out, Stinky. Those gas bombs would have been excellent to deal with these reinforcement waves.
Requesting orbital.
Mission at 40 minutes remaining.
Calling down a sentry.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
And he does end up going down again. Stinky goes down to his last life. 1 life remaining. If he's going to lock it in, now's the time. Good luck, brother. These fire tornadoes have been constant this entire run. These fire tornadoes have absolutely no chill this game. This is crazy. Bile Titan in the area once again. Stinky going to go for that puzzle in front of the Bile Titan. Very interesting play from Stinky here.
I got the terminal.
Does get that puzzle done. 3 twists and a click, and he's out of here.
I'm on it.
Lock in, Stinky! Coming from Carrie. Appreciate you, Carrie, cheering our man's on.
I'm on it.
Do you think... sometimes I do feel that way, Bishop. I don't think that's the case, but sometimes it does feel like it's the case, 100%. I was wondering that for a while. Like, every time I choose the stalwart ever, I feel like I'm always going against armored bugs. The game is like, oh, he's got a stalwart, let's screw him. I do be feeling that way sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Stinky is gonna lock in 2 side objectives, and go to the last one before he's off to the main objective. Sorry, 2 secondary objectives. Flyers are going to enter the mix here. That drone should help out a little bit. As Stinky makes his way to the last secondary objective.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
Almost gets taken out by his own orbital, is able to cartwheel away though. Very nice cartwheel there, Stinky. Gonna go for that flyer kill, but the Blitzer has the range of a very large stick and is not able to shoot him out of the air. Flyer nest would be kind of close. Bile Titan in the distance as well. Could be a little bit of an issue for Stinky. Stinky avoiding that flyer nest, not really worried about it, heading to that final objective. 1 life remaining for Stinky. Still definitely possible to pass this. Stinky going to make it pretty close to this next objective. However, there's going to be guards everywhere that are probably going to call on a reinforcement wave. There's the reinforcement wave, and now Stinky is out for a fight. Stinky going to be doubling back to the reinforcement wave. Doesn't know what that reinforcement wave is called, as they are right on his tail. Stinky almost gets 1 shot. He really needs to stim up here. He's able to get that stim off. 3 stims remaining. Gets knocked over by a mortar again. This man is weebling and wobbling, but they can't keep him down. Heading towards that flyer nest, going to cause some flyers if he gets too close to it. It appears Stinky's lagging. He might lag out right here. It appears Stinky has lagged out. Unfortunate lag out from Stinky there. Not really sure if you're still in the game and I just lagged out or what happened right there, Stinky. If you're in the chat, let me know. My game just crashed. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Tank, if you're in the chat, Tank, I guess you're up, brother. That's tough. One objective to go, and he lags out. Looks like he definitely would have won that. Well, I don't know about definitely. He was. It was winnable, guys. It was winnable. All right, Tank, our reigning champion, is about to go next. This man never forgets to impress. This dude is always impressive. You guys lock into your seats because Tank is going. Tank is our reigning champion, already past the main objective, going to look to go to the flag mission and try to set that bar a little bit higher because not only did he beat the flag mission, but he doesn't like how he beat it with minimal lives, and he wants to go again to beat it even better than he's already beat it. Prepare to lock in. This man's bringing the pain right here. Tank is going to be bringing the fire shotgun, ultimatum, gas grenade. Oh, looks like heavy armor. Very nice. Hey, very nice. Gas stratagem, the gas mines. If you guys haven't used the gas mines yet, I don't know what you guys are doing. These things are amazing. He's also going to be a gas drone, quasar, and the fire orbital. Not much to deal with impalers here. It's going to be, oh, the ultimatum deals with impalers. All right, we're going to see a good run here. Good luck, brother. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Feel free to execute me before I get back, sir. All right, and we are back. Bug breach appears to be being called right now as Tank tries to head off to the first flag site.
My life for Super Earth! breach!
We love the stinkinator, he says. Exactly. We don't need all wins to have a good watch out here. We enjoy the competition regardless, guys. Tank going to be arriving at the next flag site, kind of surrounded by bugs right off the bat here. Going to be interesting to see how he deals with it.
HellDivers never die.
Sounds like there are going to be some stalkers in the area. Tank probably going to be hunting down that stalker lair before he goes for the objective. Stalkers will be right on his tail. Not a huge problem as that gas drone will handle the stalkers pretty easily. Tank trying to find where the stalker lair is. Not having much luck though. Flyer lair in the distance as well. Quasar going to be taking 2 shots per mushroom on this flyer lair here. My voice is better than my comments. You can hear the HellDiver in my veins. I see you, Bishop. Sometimes it's hard to type up what you're really trying to say. Tank getting some love from the chat right now. Everybody rooting him on. Body Quasar shot does get body blocked by the Alpha Commander as he blows his face off at the Quasar instead of hitting the mushroom he was trying to aim at.
Throwing grenade!
Tank trying to take his time with this point here, trying to clear the area out before he calls that flag, trying to get a really good start on this flag mission here. Tank already beat the flag mission today, trying to beat it with more lives than he did the first time, setting that bar even higher, just to make sure it doesn't get stolen by anybody by the end of the night. We only really have one run after Tank. It's just going to be Tank and then Carry, and I believe that is it for the night. I might can squeeze one more person in if somebody else wants to go, but as it stands, I believe it's just Tank and Carry. So if Carry can end up beating Tank, aka Rogue, can end up beating Tank, I'm gonna be honest, Tank is our champion. Tank doesn't really get beat, so you know I'm gonna just end it there. It's very hard to beat the unbeatable. We have a poll going around where we're betting that Tank isn't human. We think he's an android playing as pretending to be human. Tank gonna be getting a bug breach right here. It's gonna be interesting to see how he deals with it. Absolutely surrounded by enemies right now. Tank just zigzags through like they're not there. Tank gonna be just kiting the enemies away, not really worried about them. Lobbing shots at that flyer nest whenever he can.
Calling down fortifications.
Tank getting a lot of kills back in the back there. Hearing them gas mines go off left and right. Bile Titan is chasing him down. Flyer Lair still being a little bit of an issue, sending flyers his way. Tank checking to see where that Bile Titan is before he goes for his last flyer kill. Debating on shooting at the flyer nest or the Bile Titan here. Just chooses to go with the flyer nest. One shot down, one to go, and he will be taking that out. A Hell Bomb might be a good idea right here to take out that Bile Titan.
Objective located.
He does find the Stalker Lair as well, as the Stalker finds him and knocks him down with half HP. He's able to spin up, goes down to his last stim. Kinda surrounded by enemies, only have one stim. This could be a little bit of a problem. Flyer nest complete, just need to take out that Stalker Lair, and he's good to go for his first flag objective. Absolutely yeets a nade. That would have been a hell of a shot if he would have landed it. Stalker Lair down, Flyer Nest down, and Tank is good to go on starting his first flag objective.
Mag's empty.
Tank taking his time over here. Coming a little bit close to another reinforcement wave.
How about a nice cup of liver
Tank might be trying to bait out another reinforcement wave. Taking his time on the way to that objective.
Requesting orbital.
Napalm barrages everything chasing him to give him some room so he can hit the next flag objective without a problem. Tank going to be chucking some supplies by that next point. Very important that you have replenishing supplies while you try to get a flag mission done. That is the secret to surviving, since you can't just run away and kite the enemies like you can on most objectives. Flag objectives require you to not leave. Every time you leave, you actually make them harder by making the whole time the flag goes up, you're calling a reinforcement. So every time you leave the area, you take it longer for the flag go up. The trick for flag missions is to get it go to the top as fast as possible. Solo, my uncle hasn't been next to me on my couch all day. My Uncle John may be trolling us as tank boys. You think Tank is your uncle? Claim him, brother. Claim him. Tank strategically making his next play here. Reinforcement wave coming off cooldown. Could see another wave of reinforcements here if Tank doesn't play this carefully. No reinforcements here. It appears Tank is going to be able to clear the area pretty easily without much problem. Takes a little bit of damage from his drone right there. Handles it okay though. The area's pretty clear. Could start the mission here. He does call the flag as some more scouts enter the area. Gas mines thrown into the respawn area, the bug breach area. Gas mines absolutely everywhere. Now, once again, Tank did already complete this mission. He wanted a second try to complete it even better than he's already completed earlier. Charger enters the mix here. Charger is going to be confused by the gas as Tank goes for an easy Quasar shot on him. Blows his head completely off. 3 Bile Titans enter the area. Oh my god. Excellent shot with that ultimatum, taking out one of them. Going for that second shot. Hopefully hit another headshot. Is able to take out 2 Bile Titans. 1 Bile Titan left. We go for that Quasar in the last one. Misses the head just barely as the Bile Titan goes for the spit and dodges the shot. Is able to hit the Bile Titan. Doesn't get a weak point hit though. Does not one-shot him. 15 seconds on that Quasar and he's able to give it another try. Takes out the Bile Titan. Bile Titan lands on the Charger. Almost takes out the Charger. The Charger does survive though. Impaler enters the party. Impaler's going to be a little bit of a problem here. Tank looking for that supplies. Tank really wants us to resupply the ultimatum right now to take out that Impaler ASAP. He does leave the area here, resetting that flag progress. That's very rough. Goes down to 1 HP, has to stim up, and has no more stims remaining. Completely resetting that flag progress as well. However, he is in desperate need of some supplies, so he doesn't really have a choice here. It did. It's actually been going esports for the past 2 months. You've been missing out, my friend. We've been doing this every Sunday for about 2 months now, and we're going to continue doing it every Sunday. Be here on Sundays if you like esports. Tank looking for his old supplies. He's going to pick up some supplies in there, head back to the flag point, and drop a new set of supplies where he should be good to go. Flag going to be completely reset here, but with supplies shouldn't be the biggest of issue.
Throwing supply beacon. Going down fortifications.
Tank going to be back at the flag site with supplies now. Going to drop some more gas mines to hold off the enemies. Bug breach happens directly on top of the gas mines. Gas mines going to be completely taken out that bug breach. Not a problem at all as Tank goes off to the other side to hit a Charger with his Quasar. Flag about a third of the way up. Looks like an Impaler enters the mix from the distance there. Ultimatum can one-shot him. Double Impalers. Okay. It's a party now. It launches an ultimatum on one of the Impalers. There's still one remaining, though. Flag going to be getting pretty close to the top. Very important here. We don't lose any flag progress. Orbital Napalm Barrage thrown kind of close to the flag. Gonna go for that Quasar on the Impaler. Hopefully doesn't die in the process. Is able to hit a really nice shot to the forehead of that Impaler. One more Impaler still alive though. Flag almost to the top. Just got to hang in there a little bit longer. Once that flag gets to the top, the reinforcement waves will stop. Impaler going to be directly in the middle of everything here. Let's see how Tank deals with it. Tank going to go down to his last stim. A little bit of a problem as he gets knocked down by that Impaler tentacle. Tank looking for some supplies here. Hopefully he's got some supplies on the ground. Impaler does get him. Impalers for days out here. I believe Tank's already taken out 2 Impalers, and there's 2 more on site right now. These Impalers just keep coming. Flag almost completely raised. Once it's at the top, bugs will stop spawning for the time being. Just got to clear out the rest of the bugs once it hits the top. The flag is going to make it all the way up. As long as Tank doesn't leave the area, still in a really good standing to complete this flag. Just got to clear out 30 enemies, and he's good to go for the second flag for his first flag of the day. A lot of heavy bugs in the area. Could be a problem, though. Tank is going to be leaving the area a little bit, resetting some flag progress. Flag is going to be calling more bug breaches now. A lot going on point here. 500 kg might have been the pick here. We'll be able to clear out everything quite easily. Ultimatum shot goes a little bit high, missing both Impalers. Loads up that second ultimatum shot. He does take a charger out with it though, very nice. Out of stims, this is going to be a problem. Tank's going to have to retreat here. Is not able to make the retreat, gets taken up by an Impaler once again. 2 lives down, 4 remaining.
Request approved, reinforcements on the way.
Tank gonna lose complete progress on this flag here. Gonna have to start over from scratch once he's able to restock and head back.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Going down supply.
Tank heading straight back to the flag site. No time being wasted here. Flag site pretty cleared out. Not a bug in sight currently. Can get some good progress here before bugs start spawning. The bug breaches do begin. Tank gonna start off by chucking some gas grenades. Absolutely everywhere, putting gas everywhere. Gonna get them gas mines off cooldown here very shortly. We got one more person and then we are done. Ricardo, if you want to give it a go after Rogue goes, I will keep one slot open for you, brother. But yeah, Rogue is gonna be the last one and then we're gonna shut it down. I can entertain one more if you want to give it a go though. I got you, brother. Let me know. Do you want to be put on the list? All right, we got 2 more contestants after Tank. Unfortunately, it does not get the one shot on the Bile Titan. Gonna wait for that Quasar to regenerate and then go for another shot. Anywhere on the Bile Titan should finish that Bile Titan off at this point. Another Bile Titan in the distance. Gonna go for that ultimatum to the teeth. See if he can hit it. It's a little bit low. Gets stepped on by the other Bile Titan. That is rough. Halfway through his lives, 3 lives remaining.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Flag progress almost all the way up.
Squad lost. Deploying forward.
And he goes down again instantaneously. Very, very rough with the insta-death. Down to his last 2 lives. Tank going to be just retreating here and trying to reset so we can give it another go. It has been a long night for Tank, indeed. Tank is definitely not as fresh as his first run right now. A lot of people are tired right now. A lot of people have been up all night watching the stream, and Tank is definitely one of them. Tank going to be running back for his resupply. Going to be able to restock, head back, and give it another go. If he's not Uncle Johnny's a distant cousin. I think everybody's getting tired at this point. It's been a long stream. Stream's been going for about 7 hours. A lot of you guys have been with me this whole time. I appreciate you guys. Tank heading back to the flag. 2 lives remaining. See if we can get a flag victory here. A lot of supplies on point. Very, very able to do it. Gas mine's going to be holding off the bugs here. Very difficult shot on that Charger there. Doesn't quite get the head. Charger's still alive, but very low on health. Gas mines could very well take out that Charger at this point. 2 Bio Titans make their way in as well. A lot of Bio Titans in this biome. Very nice shot on the Bio Titan as he was preparing to spit. That was a really good shot, Tank. Tank gonna restock that ultimatum, hit the tail, and actually blow it up. Yeah, actually, for you guys who are unaware, Bile Titans have 2 weak spots that the ultimatum can one-shot. The underside of the tail, which we just witnessed, and the face. If you hit either one with the ultimatum, it will one-shot a Bile Titan. Very nice shot from Tank. He's able to take down both Bile Titans very quickly. Flag going to be almost completely up. Orbital Fire Barrage is going to help him keep the area clear so he can get this flag finished off. Another Bile Titan enters the party. Very clean shot from that Quasar. Takes out the Bile Titan in a single shot. Charger sneaks up behind and yeets him into the fire. Wow, what a way to take out a HellDiver. That is unfortunate. Flag going to be almost completely full. Once it gets to the top, that music will stop, and the waves of enemies will stop spawning. Just got to throw out them enemies, and he does have a flag complete if he can do it. Looks like we got 2 Chargers on point and a bunch of little flak enemies. A Bile Titan enters the mix, going to cause... Wow, this is a lot of heavies. Holy crap. Both Chargers down. Just a Bile Titan and smaller enemies. He said that's unfortunate, funny. Tank gonna be getting stopped by an invisible wall under the Bile Titan leg. Wow, that was unfortunate to watch. Oh my god. Absolutely stumped by an invisible wall. That does happen to the best of us. Tough to see you go out like that, my friend. 7 enemies remaining, and he's going to get this flag win.
Bag's empty.
1 enemy remaining. Just got to find that last enemy. It might be under the map. I think it's glitched. I think the last enemy's glitched under the map. Wow, that is unfortunate. Yeah, it sounds big. It sounds like there's a charger under the map here.
Invisible impaler.
Calling down supply.
Not really anything you can do here but leave the area and come back, Tank. I'm not really sure what else there is to do here, brother. Never mind! He figures it out as the champion that he is. Very nice play, sir. Wow, very nice. Kills the Impaler, invisible under the map with a shot from the ultimatum. Very nice play from Tank. Tank gonna be dealt 1 flag, heading to the next flag area. Tank heading to the next flag site. No lives remaining. If he goes down here, his run will be over. It's going to be interesting to see if he can beat these last 2 flags without going down. It's going to be a very, very tough thing to do, but if anybody could do it, it'd be Tank. Bile Titan going to be quickly following behind him. 1 shot to the face of that Quasar could do it. Whenever the Bile Titans lift their face up like that, it's very, very hard to get a shot on the head. As hitting him in the mouth is not going to do the trick. Bile Titan going to be taking out most of his allies. Second shot from the Quasar does not take the Bile Titan. Bile Titan out here eating these shots. That is a true statement, Rogue. But if he wants to finish, he is allowed to finish. I gotta say, as this run won't defeat his last run, if he is able to finish the last 2 flags and extraction without dying, it'll still be a very impressive run to watch. But you are correct, it is not going to top his last run. Gets absolutely knocked to the floor by the Alpha Commander. Gonna go down to his last stim. Supplies is on the way though. A lot going on here. Hard to see anything. Tank killing absolutely everything with gas mines and fire orbitals. It's hard to see anything, but we don't need to see it apparently, as Tank is cleaning house right now. Tank got no more stims, no more grenades. Just out here fighting the good fight regardless. Absolutely popping off. Tank is down, knocked down to half HP with no stims remaining. Tough situation to be in for Tank here. Impaler surrounding Tank. Tank going to be knocked down to about 1 hit. He is able to get some supplies and stim up though. He's still in this fight. Wow, is that 3 impalers I see? Oh my god. $500 kg or a portable hell bomb could be really helpful in a situation like this. Tank's absolutely getting pummeled by the enemies. Can't even break his way free. Somehow fighting through it. Is not dead. Goes down to his last stim. This could be it for Tank. Oh my god. Wow, what a fight. Tank gonna be out of stims here, looking for that supplies. Impaler gonna be trying to get him. He is able to duck and weave it though. Tank said, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out fighting. And man, is this man fighting. Pushing his way back up there, trying to get that supplies. Has a couple supplies left on the ground over there. Not quite able to get to it though. No stims left. Any hit here could be his last hit. And he gets knocked down to 1 HP with no stims. This is the problem. He gets knocked straight to his supplies though. Is able to pick up more supplies and stim up. Has full health and one stim left. Wow, Impaler eats an ultimatum shot to the face. Definitely got some HellDiver in his veins, says Bishop. Tank gonna use his last stim here, ducking and weaving through the enemies, trying to do something. Gas grenade gonna be taking his life down. Bug breach is detected. That should be the end of Tank's run. He's gonna have to retreat here or die. Not able to secure that flag. Was a very nice try, but Tank is going to have to run off and lose all of his flag progress, completely resetting that flag here. Smart play coming from Tank as he does not have any stims, and he's almost halfway down on health. No grenades either. Very, very low on supplies here for Tank.
Found something! Calling down supplies!
Tank going to be able to reset on supplies right here and give it another go. We wish you the best of luck, sir. It's looking tough out here.
Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Tank going to go ahead and reset that last flag, head to the next flag, while he waits for it to chill out over there on that last one. Hopefully he can get a little bit better luck here and not being absolutely swarmed by Bile Titans and Impalers like it's been this entire game so far. This has been a really, really tough flag fight. A lot of people have been having a tough time in these flag fights. There's just been so many Impalers and Bile Titans recently. Every time someone gives us an attempt, it's been very rough out here. Kind of looking like a desert out here. Area completely clear, as Tank has been here before. Some supplies still on the ground. Landmines as well. Tank can definitely get a victory here. Tank trying to salute, has the wrong emote on. He's able to get a little bit extra progress with that salute. That's a good call. Rogue says you should bring down another Quasar Cannon so you can switch back and forth from one to the other to avoid the cooldown. Not a bad idea coming from Rogue. Very, very nice play. Tank is going to show us he already has a Quasar down. Alright. Going to be getting a little bit swarmed by enemies. The Charger is in the mix right now. So is a Bile Titan. Nice shot on the Bile Titan. Does not secure the one shot though. Swaps out that Quasar for another shot at the Bile Titan. Is able to get the Bile Titan down. Flag moving its way up. Making some serious flag progress here. No heavies in the area. Tank stands a really good chance of getting this flag done. Impaler enters the mix. Could be a little bit of a problem. Ultimatum lobbed in his direction. Bile Titan is also in the area. Flag going to be all the way to the top. Just has to clear the area. However, easier said than done as there is stuff absolutely everywhere right now. Bile Titan in the mix. Gas grenades should give him a little bit of room to take out that Bile Titan. Bile Titan going to be taking out the Alpha Commander. Very, very nice. Tank going to be leaving the area a little bit, resetting the flag progress slightly. Flag going to be all the way back to the top again, though. Dusty Charger and a Bile Titan still causing issues in the area. Tank going to be resetting that Quasar shot a couple of times till he's able to line up a headshot. Two, oh my god. Tank is knocked down to one shot, is able to stem. No more stems remaining. Two Chargers in the area still as Tank is struggling to not get surrounded. Three Chargers in the area. Tank trying really, really hard not to leave the flag area and reset any progress here, but it is looking kind of rough as he's out of stems.
Throwing supply beacon. Throwing grenade.
Rogue says he saw 4 Chargers, not 3. Tank gonna be down to 1 shot, trying to get that supplies. Goes for the supplies as the supplies is busted by the bugs. And he is not able to make it. Good try, Tank. Very, very nice effort, brother. And we are going to be on to our next contestant as Tank is going to run out of lives. Good try, Tank. Tank's still our champion for the day as no one else has completed a flag mission. Carrie, you're up. Send me that invite, brother. Somebody said they wanted to go after Carrie. Ricardo, make sure you have an ICBM mission ready to go so you're ready after Carrie. The heavy armor killed you there. Interesting. If I was to give this a shot, I'd probably run heavy armor. Good to note. Still not showing up to my friends list. Send me the invite, brother. Yeah, the slowness killed your Tank. I feel that. The heavy armor makes it extremely hard to dodge impalers.
My destroyer has joined squadron.
Rogue, joining me is definitely gonna hurt you instead of me joining you. Are you sending me invites? I'm not getting them again.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, if you.
I'll go back to my ship.
Yeah, try that out one more time.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I guess just keep chucking them invites in. I'll get them eventually. Just waiting on that invite right now from Rogue. We do have an issue where whenever Rogue sends me an invite, I don't normally get them for whatever reason. Switch to public. I'm on public if you're telling me to switch. Are you saying you switch to public and then you're gonna try to send invites? That could do the trick. Rogue been having problems sending invites to me all day here.
Liberty's enemies march.
Yeah, I am on public, Rogue, if you're asking me if I am.
Ricardo, make sure you have an ICBM mission ready to go after Rogue, or before Rogue if we can't get an invite sent. Rogue, you are able to join me, and we can do it on my ship. But if we do that, whenever you die, you're gonna respawn where I died, so it's gonna be a little tougher for you. You're not gonna respawn where you die. You're gonna respawn where I died. So that's why you want to send me the invite. It is possible that I've been on too long and that's why this is taking for... I don't think so, though. Because no one else is really having issues sending me invites but you. Are you still in the chat, Ricardo?
Your fellow
Ricardo
HellDivers
wanted to give this a go
rage
as
against the
well.
enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Last time you sent me an invite, you see me online. No, I haven't seen you online. I don't see a lot of people online for some reason. I haven't seen you online all night, brother. I can try let me try joining a mission and backing out. That's might have solved the mission. That might have solved it last time. Let me try that one more time. If that doesn't work, I think we're just gonna let Ricardo go if he's still in the chat. I haven't heard from Ricardo though. He might not still be in the chat.
Mission preparation aborted.
Let me start a mission up and then back out. See if that fixes the issue.
Hellpod launch initiated.
All right, try to send me the invite now. Let's see if that solved the issue. If not, I don't really know what else we can do besides you joining my ship and then just playing with a handicap. Handicap being you're going to respawn by wherever I die.
Only you can answer,
So it's going to be a little bit harder for you to play that way. Check my friends again for you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just giving us issues today. Yeah, I'm not receiving it, brother. Would you like to join my lobby and play with a handicap, or just try again next Sunday? How you feeling? You can join my ship and try it on my ship,
Take
but
us to the fight.
like I said, that's not ideal. I am on the planet starting with PH.
The struggle for managed democracy
What is I am on the planet starting with PH. Okay, this one. You're on Fact Bay. Start your mission, drop an SOS, and I'm gonna try to look for the SOS. Is this you? I'm gonna try to look for the SOS. If that doesn't work, I don't know we're out of options. So yeah, just start your mission, drop an SOS, and I'll try to join the SOS. If that doesn't work, we're kind of out of options. No south from there. This one? I'm gonna be honest, brother. I don't... Farcad? Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't think I'm gonna be able to join you, Rogue. I'm gonna be completely honest. If you want to start it up and drop an SOS, maybe I can join the SOS, but I doubt I'm gonna see it. You can give it a shot, though. I will keep looking for it for a minute here. Also, Lionheart, if you wanted to go, I haven't been seeing you in chat, brother. If we can't get Rogue to go, you're up, brother. So be ready. Until I hear back from him, I'm going to keep trying to join you, though, Rogue. So, yeah, drop that SOS, and I'll see if I can join it. All right. I'm looking for an SOS. Yo, it worked! Let's go! Perfect. Make it private.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yes, sir.
Too easy.
We just had to fake the funk. You know.
Didn't even have to drop a SOS. Very nice.
True that.
Yeah, no, he didn't drop an SOS. He just started the mission up. All right. He is going to be going with the crossbow once again. Crossbow is strange pick for a flag mission, but hey, if it works, it works. Ultimatum, very nice pick. Gas grenade, also very nice. Railgun, once again, interesting. That railgun did put in work for the Bile Titans. Gas grenades and anti-tank grenades and a gas drone. All right, good luck, brother.
Thanks, man.
Hellpod launch.
Those anti-tank mines for the last time he attempted this mission would have been huge. He got nothing but chargers. The anti-tank mines would have absolutely slaughtered. If he gets nothing but Bile Titans this run, they're not going to do too much, though. So I guess we got to hope and pray that we get a charger spawn again.
Yeah.
All right, last two runs of the day are going to be the one we're watching right now, and then we're going to watch Ricardo go. Rogue going for the championship run as he's already defeated his ICBM mission. He's going to go in for this flag mission. It does sound like there are going to be stalkers in the distance here. Yep. Stalker's not a problem with that gas drone. Rogue gonna ignore the stalkers, go straight for the lair. Too easy. Lemon squeezy. And then he's gonna be off to his next objective. So far, we've only had one person ever complete a flag mission solo on max difficulty bugs. Rogue looking to be that second guy. Does get taken out by the stalkers. The drone lets him down at the end there. 1 life down, 5 remaining. A little bit of a rough start, but can definitely lock in. Rogue falling over right here to some bugs. Struggle a little bit with these stalkers. Drone helping him out though. Breach is going to be called. It's going to be interesting to see how Rogue deals with this. Rogue completely out of stims. 1 gas grenade left. Struggled a little bit at the beginning of this run. Bile Titan's going to enter the party as well. It looks like Rogue decided to go with the heavy gas armor with vitality, meaning he will take 0, count it, 0 damage from the gas. This could be a really strong build for Rogue. Rail cannon the stalker to the face, does one-shot him, very nice. Trying desperately to get that supplies. He is able to grab some supplies. 2 Bile Titans in the area. Rogue does not want to deal with that, trying to kite him out a little bit.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters. Requesting fortifications.
Rogue just gonna cut his losses, leave the rest of the ammo behind, head to the objective.
Found something.
Last reload.
Rogue going for that ultimatum shot on the Bile Titan here. Isn't able to secure the kill, but does have another shot left. Everybody in the chat rooting Rogue on. And by everybody, I mean Bishop. I see you, Bishop. Bile Titan going to be clearing out some of the enemies for Rogue. Not bad. It's like a Bile Titan enters the mix. Flyers in the area as well. Rogue going to be struggling a little bit at the beginning of this game. Doesn't even make it to the flag. Absolutely enemies everywhere. Two Bile Titans, Hunters, and Flyers all on Rogue at the same time right now. The man has had no breathing room this entire match so far. And he ain't getting any time anytime soon, it looks like. Is able to take out the Bile Titan with the rail cannon, showing us why the rail cannon is actually useful against bugs. Not many people using the railgun nowadays against bugs. You do see it quite a bit on bots. On bugs, it's a very, very rare choice. Rogue preparing their supplies for what he decides to dump the flag down. Bile Titan still on him. Ultimatum hits the Bile Titan in the face, taking him out in one shot. Very nice. A lot of bugs in the area. They are going to be calling reinforcements as well. Putting Rogue in quite the pickle over here.
Yes, sir.
Rogue going to be completely out of supplies, trying to make his way to supplies before it gets swarmed by bugs. Having some trouble.
Oh, bro.
Oh, that's not good. Gets knocked down to half HP with no stims. This could be another death right here. Yeah. 1 HP, no stims remaining. He's not bleeding out. Can survive, but it can be very difficult. Does not. Goes down 2 lives, 4 remaining. Flag missions once again being the run killer. These flag missions on max difficulty bugs are extremely difficult to pull off. One of the hardest challenges you can possibly complete as a solo HellDiver. Another bug wave is going to be coming Rogue's way. Rogue going to be trying to kite him away a little bit. Trying not to deal with all that mess. Rogue going to be backing down from that area, go to another area, decides this one isn't worth it. Multiple Bile Titans in that area. Wow. A lot of Bile Titans here. Not great for Rogue's build as he brought anti-tank mines. And anti-tank mines is not the best for dealing with Bile Titans.
Oh, no, that's good.
Anti-tank mines do take out a charger, though. Something they're very good at doing. What? Wait, how'd that flyer die?
Probably skewer. Oh, they're in the ground. That's a bull. My supplies are in the ground.
Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of things land in the ground lately. Rogue going to be completely out of stims here. A little bit surrounded by enemies. It could be really bad. Yeah, Bishop, it does appear that the game sometimes looks at your loadout and goes, "Nah, homie, I'm gonna send some stuff at you that you ain't ready for." If you bring stuff good for chargers, you're probably not gonna get chargers. If you bring stuff good for Bile Titans, Probably not going to get Bio Titans. Rogue is able to take out these Bio Titans with that ultimatum pretty good, though. Rogue absolutely holding it down for someone with no stims right now. Trying to find if he can get any supplies. He is able to pick one up. 1 HP, is able to stim up, so has one stim remaining. A lot of mines around the area. Not going to be enough. The anti-tank mines are only going to go off for alpha commanders and bigger. It's not going to be the best for dealing with anything else. There are some gas mines around though. Rogue going to be absolutely hold it down, taking a little bit of damage there. Like my last marriage, I didn't bring the correct loadout to survive. All right, Bishop. Interesting. Rogue going to be going down. His last stim is able to replenish, though. A ton of hunters should take them out pretty much. All of them with them gas mines, though. Gas mines popping off right now, racking up the kill count.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rogue knocks himself over with that explosive of the crossbow. That's the main reason I don't run the crossbow is I do blow myself up quite often with it. Rogue going to be knocked down to below half health. He's one of his stims down to his last 2 stims.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
10 minutes of this. It's crazy.
Bio Titans absolutely everywhere. Wow, it's like they knew he was bringing anti-tank mines. Very unfortunate.
For real.
I don't think I've ever seen so many Bio Titans in my life. Impaler enters the party as well. Able to one-shot the Impaler pretty easily, straight to the beard. Another Impaler and a Bio Titan. We have been seeing a lot of Impalers and Bio Titans today on these flag missions. Is there a Bio Titan hole? No, I think it's a flag thing. The majority of these flag missions today, we've been seeing Impalers and Bio Titans galore. I think there's a very, very high spawn rate for Bio Titans during flag missions. Kind of like oil missions have a high chance of having a bunch of hunters, and ICBM has a very high chance of spewers. I think flag missions is probably a very high chance of Impalers and Bio Titans from what we've been seeing today. Rogue going to be setting off some gas mines, trying to get the gas in the air to take out the masses here. Rogue going to stem up while the Bio Titan spews at him, eating that spew with that heavy armor and that damage reduction from that stem. Ricardo says if you combine Gatling Barrage with AT mines, you can trigger the mines around a Bio Titan. Should be on a really low cooldown. There's a combo I definitely want to try out one day. That does sound like a fun combo. Rogue going to be taken out by that Bio Titan, spewing him straight in the face like he's Mia Khalifa.
That's awesome.
And he's going to be down to his last 3 lives. Yeah, that does sound like it would be awesome to witness, Ricardo. Ricardo, if you wanted to bring that and show us how it's done. That would be awesome to view here on our esports event. I will be right back. Hold it down, my friends. Looks like we're going to be going down another life. Down to our last 2 lives. Not looking great for Rogue. This is one of the hardest things that you can do, by the way, guys. Very, very difficult challenge. These flag missions solo ain't easy. A lot of chargers, anti-tank mines. Should be 3 chargers here. Anti-tank mines would be putting the work in. Biotitan enters the mix as well.
I bring that always as a failsafe in case the enemy spawn seed decides to be low on mine trigger enemies.
So you always bring the Gatling Barrage and the anti-tank mines? I can't wait to see that in use, Ricardo. That sounds awesome. That sounds like it's going to be glorious to watch. I'm very excited about seeing you run that. Crossbow is killing him. He has no close quarters defenses, says Bishop. Yeah, crossbow kind of rough, man. That's why I don't run it. I kill myself with a crossbow more than I kill enemies. They're going to be dropping more mines down here. Trying to stay in range of that flag to get that flag finished.
Calling down fortification.
Come on, fine.
We're going to be taken down to half health. Is able to survive with a stim. Almost gets taken out with a spew to the face from the Biotitan. However, he's able to pre-stim it and does not die. Biotitan trying to land on him, or step on him, isn't able to get it off. Anti-tank mines going off everywhere. Might take out that Biotitan. Crossbow needs the sawed-off shot. I usually run that, Ricardo. I feel you on that. Whenever I run an explosive primary, I normally run a secondary that's the Bushwhacker. He is going to be going down here to his last life. Trying to get this flag completed. Struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Biotitan's absolutely ravaging out here. Very, very tough. Just taking out Biotitans with anti-tank mines and a railgun. Railgun can take a Biotitan out pretty quick if it's just a 1v1. However, when you're surrounded by enemies, it's very hard to charge that thing up. Rogue going to be taking down almost half health with no stims remaining, waiting on those supplies to come. He's going to have to run through the enemies to get the supplies. It doesn't look like he's going to make it as he's down to 1 shot. Oh my god, that's rough. And he gets taken out any second now. There it is. And he's going to be having no lives remaining. It is possible to complete this with no lives, but he's going to absolutely have to lock in to pull it off.
Yeah.
Pretty rough mission here. Anti-tank mines definitely letting me down. Every time I use them, I get a Biotitan spawn. It's like they know. That's why I personally stopped using anti-tank mines as well, because I always get a shit ton of Biotitans every time I use them. Rogue gonna set off his own gas mine, trying to put gas everywhere. Rogue is running complete immunity to the gas. The gas can't really damage him at all, running the heavy gas armor and vitality. Pretty much completely immune.